bumps between them because this is a supportive group. And Kim is up for what I think is ball three. It could be two. I'm not sure what happened after the technical. She has a multi-ball starting for Toy Box. Love to see those flashing lights. How many balls she got in there? There's two. And a third is launching on the right. You can see Kim applying vertical downward force on the machine to try to get the ball where she wants it to go. Ooh, a 1.5 million jackpot. Love to see it. Yeah, Kim is on Aerosmith, and I'm actually just watching the screen from over there because it's easier than watching the monitor. I can't tell how many balls she has right now, if she's out of multi-ball yet. It's still flashing like a multi-ball. Yep, there's a second one. There we go. But I think she's also locking a ball for Love in an Elevator. Would you say that?
The balls just keep coming.
The balls just keep coming, and that's what we want. Yeah. And I do think, by the way, Donna, just so you know, that the headphones will pick up adjacent people. So if we were to have a conversation, our listeners could listen too. Oh, the stream might be offline. Who knew? Kate to me now. That's here for Sabrina. Why is it offline? We're having Wi-Fi issues. I had no idea. Oh, but I see that now. It's red. Yeah. Well, I'll stop talking then.
Is our Kim turning on her candy strip?
Sorry for any loss. We just had a game end between Kim and Fallon. Honestly, I'm not sure who won yet. Let me refresh our matches. This is their second game. Fallon won, in a very, very close match on Black Knight's Sword of Rage. It looks like we are switching. We're going to stay on Aerosmith, but watch the match between Kristen and Sarah. That explains why Sarah was hanging out in the hallway with me. It's Sarah Buchanan from Rock Hill and Kristen Benke from Charleston. Neither of them took my survey, so I can't tell you much more. But I can tell you. So Chris, no, I can tell you more information than that. Give me just a minute. All right, so Kristen is seed number 8. She hardly ever plays in women's only tournaments because of where she lives, and so she qualified in Open. Sarah Buchanan helps lead Bells and Chimes in Rock Hill, and so they host women's tournaments, and she qualified in women's points. That's how that tends to shake out. Sarah is the 9th seed, so theoretically this is an even matchup, right? They're both relatively evenly qualified within the bracket. This will be game number 5 for Kristen and Sarah, and it is sudden death for Sarah. If Kristen gets a 4th game, she gets to move on, and Sarah is going to have to fight. We've seen this before. We saw it yesterday between Travis Kelly and David Kitch. Travis took it. He had to get 4 games in a row to do it, but he took it. So we saw a launch with a test, and I think she is actually playing now. Every player gets 30 seconds to just kind of test out the game, feel the game. But many don't take that opportunity. So just hit that middle ramp. And she is starting up her bonus multiplier. I think the lights on here are orange, they may be red. It's hard to tell with these LEDs. My guess is it's red, actually, and that she is going for Sweet Emotion, or doing some modes in Sweet Emotion, and she is trying to qualify that Toys in the Attic Toy Box multi-ball. Oh, she's changing the song, which will change what shots are lit. She selected Sweet Emotion. She has to hit all scoops for the for the rest of the shots to light up, and then she'll get super scoring for 60 seconds if she does that. Very close to spelling Aerosmith too. All she needs is that O. She's locked 2 toys. She can continue locking as long as she wants to start that multi-ball. Oh, we got a drain. I cannot see that final score. Kristen is coming up. I know, afflicted AF. We are afflicted AF. It is, it's a bummer, because the buffering is rough. I see Mom Matthews, you must be Allison's mom. And I see you're asking how Allison is doing. So if you look, there is a pinned link up in the bracket, and you can check that out. If you go over to matches, you can actually see the results. So what I see between Sari and Allison right now is that they have played 3 games, and Sari has, it's best out of 7. It's best 4 out of 7 games, not 5. I'll put today out. So Sari has 3. So wherever they are in there, it is sudden death. They so far have played Pulp Fiction, Tales from the Crypt, and Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, afflicted AF is Bethany. Hi, Bethany. Good to see you. Bethany plays with us as well. She's one of Allison's lifelong friends, and Allison got her to move to Columbia, and so she joins us at our Bells and Chimes tournaments. Love to see all the support out here in the chat. Okay, I missed Kristen's entire ball, which was rude of me, but, you know, it happens. And we're back on Sarah, who lost her ball as well. The game isn't particularly nice. Okay, it looks like Kristen has around 6 mil. And let's see if I can see what Sarah has, who is making faces at her sister Rebecca behind me. Both Sarah and Rebecca play together. Rebecca was a women's ultimate, and she is in the hallway supporting. What, Sari? Sari's making faces at me, and I don't know either. But if she comes forward, oh, she's hot. She's got a water bottle on her face. Hi, Sari. You're on a hot mic if you speak. I said you're on a hot mic if you speak.
Oh my.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm up 3 right now.
You're on ball 3?
No, I'm up 3 games.
You're up 3 games. Yeah, what are you about to play next?
Triple strikes.
Triple strike. Did you choose that or did Allison?
I did. And
Okay.
Allison's playing it right now.
Okay. Oh, all right. So for the Allison fan club who is messaging me right now,
Who is absolutely wonderful. Who is it, Mom and Dad?
It's her mom, Mom Matthews, and her best friend Bethany, afflicted AF.
Hi, Mom. It's Sari.
I'm here with Allison's competitor. Allison is apparently playing triple strike right now. This is a 1-person game, so they have to play the whole game and then see who did better. So Sari's up 3 games.
This one, because then we'll keep playing.
What'd you say?
We want Allison to win this one so we can keep playing.
Oh, exactly. Yes.
This is our 4th game.
Right. Sari is hoping Allison wins, so she gets more shots to come back. Because that's the kind of lovely spirited person Sari is. All right, I'm sorry. I'll try to go back to Aerosmith. We have Sarah going in with a multi-ball. Toys in the attic. Let me see if I can see her score on the screen this time. She's upping her bonus multipliers like you should. Oh, that ball's bouncing. Okay. So if she has 3 multi-balls, she decided to let it go instead of block another. She's at 21 mil. I think she is in the lead with Kristen here. And she needs it. She needs it to stay alive. Up that green center ramp. Like I said before, I believe she needs to hit every shot twice to get a jackpot. She gets points, but she doesn't get the jackpot. And you want those jackpot points. That's part of the reason you big do a multi-ball. So this is a relatively low multi-ball final score at 8 mil. 27 mil, you could be in a better shot, but Kristen still has to catch up to it in order to beat her. So let's see what Kristen does in ball 3. She needs 20 mil. That's all she needs for her to move on into the next round of 8.
8 million to 7 million.
I think I just said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's like squinting in on the screen.
I am squinting on the screen, but I'm able to watch it a little bit through the window too, which is nice.
They're like, score camera's frozen. And Brett's like, no, it's not.
No, finally the score camera's back. I had to do Fallon and Kim's game without any score camera,
nice.
so I'm just like there, hitting balls. Hello, Hallway Fan Club. Do we want a little shout out? Say hey! Yeah! All right, Kristen is going up to bat. She's choosing a song, and she's choosing Sweet Emotions. That is a favorite. Reloading the Toy Box Multi-Ball for a second time. Oh, that's okay. They're shooting another ball out. Nothing lost yet. She is locking a ball in Love in an Elevator. And she's got an opportunity to get some points by hitting the extra ball. I think most modern games, if extra balls are off, it'll give you probably around 10 mil just to qualify it. And that's half of where she needs to be. There we go. Okay, so she hit that lock spot, and it went into the toy box. I don't think lock is lit right now. There it is. Oh, and that was a drain. She tried to come back, but it looks like Sarah is still alive. She escaped this sudden death. Can she do it 2 more times? Congrats to both of them. Hi, darling Kel, Kristen's sister. Kristen's doing great. And she is well set up to move on. But Sarah Buchanan is going to be hitting it as hard as she can. Sarah has to win 2 games in a row in order to move on. Kristen has to win 1.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you.
Oh, I am back live. I'm hearing an update from Sabrina. She is going to be playing Aerosmith next. So she was excited to be on camera. But we moved it to Iron Man. Who are we following? Kristen and Sarah, because it's a hot race. So it looks like you're about to wait. No, we haven't changed the people yet. Just kidding, Sarah. Sorry. Sarah's looking at me like, no, I'm not playing that.
Oh no, that is
you?
It is completely me and Kristen. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're following Kristen and Sarah. So did you choose Iron Man or did Kristen?
Kristen.
It's Kristen's choice. And you can You can sense the emotion in Sarah's face and voice. Um, but that does not mean
I'm not out.
hope is lost. Yeah. Yeah. So we are following this tight race between seeds 8 and 9. Kristen Banke from Charleston and Sarah Buchanan from Rock Hill. Both of these two players are amazing players to have in our community. Sarah helps lead the Bells and Chimes Women's Pinball Club in Rock Hill. And Kristen, I know mostly from Fellowship of the Silver Ball. Her husband is David Banke, who was the tournament director at yesterday's Opium Championship and is assisting today. They are both wonderful people and wonderful players. All right, so I believe that was an actual ball from Kristen, and now Sarah is not. Sorry for talking over the ball. All right, this is a hard game. Iron Man is a hard game. I'm not going to pretend like I understand it well. Oh, I am getting a thumbs up from Sari.
Because Allison won that one.
That's what I thought that meant. Yes. So Allison won Triple Strike in the match, and so they will continue playing. It was not a blowout for Sari. So congrats, Allison. So let's see where that match of 7 goes. I love that Sari's thumbs up meant her competitor won. Not that she is moving on, but that her competitor won. That's just so positive. All right, so back to Iron Man. There are two, if I'm right, there are two things that people tend to go for to get their points. And I always confuse them because I think it's called Monger and War Machine, and I just think of Warmonger, and those both start with M, and so they're both in my head. I think War Machine is the multi-ball. Ironmonger multi-ball, that's what she's in. All right. She does have a good lead. Her total for that multi-ball was only 1.2 mil. And now I think she's going to try and light War Machine, which I can't see the lights well enough to entirely tell where she is. Kristen's stepping up for ball 2. She got a lane skill shot. This is a Stern pinball machine from the late 2000s. And in that era, it's, everyone loves a skill shot for a mood boost, but in that era, the skill shots tend to be in the low 100,000s. And they're just not, they don't really feel like they're giving you the boost you want. A lot of them are just lane skill shots. Kristen is trying to catch up with Sarah after kind of a low start on ball 1. Hi, Red Muse. Red Muse is here for her sister, Sabrina. A lot of Sabrina supporters. I believe Sabrina is playing Aerosmith right now. And Kristen is catching up. Tammy says, that's my girl. Bring it home, Kristen. Thanks, Tammy, for being here. We have 33 viewers, and we are so happy to have all of them. Sorry, 35 viewers. One of them is me. I just signed in, though I am unable to actually see what is happening on this thread right now. There it is. Great. Yes, so, Red Muse corrected how she spelled Sabrina's name. You are her sister, you should know. So Donna, do you know anything about Iron Man? No. Okay. Donna's not going to help me out on commenting on this one.
I think what would you like to know about Iron Man?
Do you know enough about Iron Man?
Okay. What do you want to know about Iron Man?
What's happening, basically, because I can't see. But you'd have to come over here and watch with me. Callie says, "Hey, what do you want to know about Iron Man?" I'm just trying to have a more interesting commentary.
It's basically a multi-ball game. So there's three multi-balls. So.
Ironmonger, War Machine, and Whiplash. I don't remember hearing that one yesterday. Okay.
So it looks like one has one shot left on Warmonger. You can see because it's spelled and it's flashing, and then she'll start the multi-ball.
Okay.
So once you're in the multi-ball, you pretty much are just trying to mash him, and then it lights a super.
Right.
The other strategy that you can do, and people often do, is ramping out. And so once you hit each ramp, it goes like 100, 200, 300, 400, and then it goes into we've got a bonus bonus. So
Oh, okay.
it's worth a ton more, and you just keep hitting the ramps.
So Kristen just started War Machine.
She started War Machine?
Okay. Oh no, Ironmonger.
She started Ironmonger. So you can see like the progress on the letters on the screen. So as the letters go, that's how many hits she's got on it. So she just trained out. So she can pitch the ball, and Ironmonger should go. Oh.
Shouldn't quite get to keep it as long as she wanted. You can tell.
So we'll see how.
We'll see how Sarah does. Yeah. Thanks for attending my funeral. I don't know who Pokioki is. I think Pokioki is from Rock Hill from yesterday. I'm just not sure who they are.
She's got quite a bit of ways to go to get to Monger, but you can progress it by hitting orbits and then it'll track as well. So that's
I thought she did
useful.
Monger already.
Okay, so well you can progress
You
it
can do
again.
it. Can you do it multiple times? Okay.
Looks like she started War Machine.
Yes. Okay.
Or Whiplash. I wasn't in Whiplash.
Oh no, Whiplash multi-ball. Okay. Sorry, this game is just actually hard for me to view what is happening, and I don't know the game very well.
Alright, I think in a second I'll play them.
Yeah. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. Good luck. I saw Bethany had a W. Allison. Darling Kel. GG's Allison. This is more Gen Z slang. I don't know what. Oh, good game. That's what GG is. Oh, ooh, Sarah slipped in with 9.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh wow.
All right, we are reloaded, and it looks like we are going to Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Our first, the solid state, it's not an EM, but our first old game of the day. And we're following Kristen and Sarah. It's now sudden death for both of them. Some updates. We have a few people confirmed to move on to the next round. Nia Henderson of Columbia has moved on, unfortunately eliminating Danielle Hiller, also of Columbia. Megan Douglas of Columbia has moved on, unfortunately eliminating Veronica Carbonell, also of Columbia. And there's another sudden death between Brits of Rock Hill and RTD, Sarah Kelly of Columbia. They have each played 6 games, won 3 of 3.
Yeah, you can see everything. Like even with
Sarah is standing next to me and decided to censor herself and leave the hallway. This is Sarah Buchanan, sorry, not Sarah Kelly, who is about to be playing. Oh no, sorry, we're not watching Sarah and Megan. Sorry, we are not watching Sarah Buchanan and Kristen Benke for this game. We are watching Sandy Murray and Lindsay Wincheck. Let's get some information about these players up. Sandy is seed number 3 today. She's seeded based on women's points. Not sure if this is actual play or testing, but she's going for it. She just wants viewers to know how blessed she is to be a part of this community and with the amazing friends she's had. Lindsay did not answer my survey. She is seed 14. She plays mostly in the upstate with Fellowship at Silver Ball. Phenomenal player, as everyone is. But I'm just gonna call it when I see it. All right, try and focus in on how this game is going. What a bummer for Sandy when the non-player and player 2 got more points than she did. No one likes to see that. That just sucks. Love that like out lane and how the ball flows on the right-hand side on this game. So it looks like she's already advanced the bonus to 9,000 and 4x. She's going to try and get it to 5. Oh, that was a Lazarus. That was lovely. She's probably aiming for those drop targets up in the upper right. Games from this era are so often bonus games. Oh, that's a center drain. It probably wasn't much she could do with that. Sandy's been playing pinball a long time, and you watch her really excel on these machines. And she can shake up one of these EMs. Sorry, EM is electromechanical. It's not. There is a computer in this machine. That's why it has a digital interface. But she can shake up and get the magic touch on these games. I would not be surprised if Sandy chose this, but I don't actually know the order. If Sandy wins this, she gets to move on. Oh! Not great luck yet. Oh, I looked away. That was my bad. Oh, Lindsay lost the ball. It's probably going to be a ball 3 game. Let's see what Sandy can do on ball 3. This is just a plunge for player 4, so she can play in player 1. She's probably going to want to start by trying to get all 3 of those lanes up there. Lane B is still not lit. See if she shakes it to get it. Oh, she got... Oh, just kidding. This is one of those games where on lights. Never mind. I made a bad interpretation.
no. It's on. She drank.
Sandy Drain. Sorry, I stepped away to look at someone. All right, so it looks like Lindsay takes this one, which will put them into a sudden death. But she just doesn't need to play this ball. And oftentimes in tournaments like this, they won't. No reason to use energy. Trying to move forward. But it looks like she is. You know, sometimes I'm a completionist. I hate to leave a game unplayed. That's just my personality, though. Kate's Meow has acknowledged the sudden death between what I think is Sabrina and yes, Callie, yeah. I think they're on Aerosmith right now, those two. Callie is last year's defending champion, by the way. She's here from Kentucky, where she moved. And she told me just how excited she was to play with people. And she helped me with Iron Man, the commentary on Iron Man. All right, they're recording their scores. Lindsay gets another point, and now Sandy and Lindsay are both in sudden death. I'm seeing a note from Pinmaster. Hey everyone, cheering y'all on from Bang Back Pinball Lounge. Good luck all players, and can't wait to see how this tournament unfolds. Thank you everyone at Bang Back. Bang Back is one of our sponsors. Oh, I'm not on right now, I don't think, so I will not talk. No, I think I am back on. If you hear me drinking water, I apologize. You can see on the bracket how it has shook out. Megan is moving on. Mia is moving on. Mia works at Bang Back. We just saw the shout out from Bang Back. I'll repeat that again later just in case I'm not actually on right now because I can't tell. Sari did win again in her fourth match, so Sari is moving on.
But we still love Allison.
I'm sorry, what, Donna? About Kim and Fallon? I don't know what they're on. They might be waiting for a game.
Okay. Once you pick a game, you can't take it away even if you have to wait for it.
Yeah. So, yeah, some of the games may not update just because there could be a queue for the games, and I don't have access to that information. Anyone who's listening online, if you go to the Matches tab, you can see the bracket all nice, but the Matches tab allows you to click and see the scores in every machine they've played. I don't know who chose who, so that's my limitation. I've had some sympathetic faces. You know, I'm supporting everyone. I'm excited for whoever wins. But it also means that you feel for someone when they don't meet what they wanted to do. So I've had some sympathetic faces in the hallway for people who are not moving on. Donna is showing me a red-bellied woodpecker at her bird feeder camp. I love those faces. There's some of that, you know. Are we just going to talk about birds on the pinball thread? Is that what's going to happen? Red-bellied woodpeckers will dominate your feeders. They don't need it either. But they're cute though. They're always fighting with the mourning doves on mine.
Don't look at that.
Oopsie.
My sister doesn't play pinball.
Oh, she did. She played when she was
Very impressed.
Oh yeah, your sister visited from Maryland, but she did play pinball with you while you were there.
Yes.
But you didn't come down to our tournament here at Radioactive. Come on, Donna.
She drove 9, 12. over 9.5 hours to get to our house.
It's a
She's
long
an
time.
old lady, 74, and she was going 100 miles an hour on 95. She's driving.
I don't know who we're going to next. Can you see if the rig is on a certain machine?
I'd be in the other room.
That's fine. You don't need to. No worries.
Aladdin's Castle.
Looks like the rig is moving on to Aladdin's Castle. This is a really interesting game. I don't know who will be watching. Sandy and Lindsay. Their sudden death game. One time I went to an interesting pinball venue in Pittsburgh. I believe it was called the Pittsburgh Pinball Dojo. Kind of it's definitely an admission-based place, very chill, lots of old machines that they cycle through. There was a guy working there. He happened to be from Columbia, so we were visiting. He's like, "Oh, I'm from Columbia. I learned pinball on Aladdin's Castle," which was at the mall in the 70s. This is one of those double flipper. Now this is an EM, an electromechanical machine. So there's no computer. Everything is coded through the rotors. I don't think I'm using the right terms here. But the dials keep the score, quite literally. And the electrical signals tell the dials what to do. I think it's fascinating that we were able to go from this and the very complicated map of electrical signals inside the back box of a machine like this, the computer machines we have today. It has been a while since I played at Aladdin's Castle, and I have my cheat sheet, but it's hard for me to read and talk at the same time. So, like many EMs, this is going to be a bonus game. How much bonus can you get? At the top, we have 4 lanes, A, B, C, and D, and depending on the combination of what letters, you will have different advantages coming up. And up to the upper left, you have this kind of loop-de-loop. I believe it's called Aladdin's Alley. And that will help you collect some bonus. So I'm going to read from a sheet I have. Rolling through the C and D lanes is always the priority at the start of each game. Getting both awards double bonus. If you roll through A and B, that will light the spinner. Yeah, a lot of times in these old games, the spinners don't have a value unless they are lit. Sometimes it increases when they're lit, but this is one.
Oh, wow.
All right, we're back. Thank you to our sponsors, both for IFPA nationwide and here in South Carolina. You'll see them rolling on the screen. Thank you to Radioactive Pinball Arcade for hosting us. Greatest Vision for the streaming. Transmission Arcade on the screen. Carolina Game Lab. Bangback, who we had the shout out in the chat. We've had shout outs from both the Phil's Pinball and Carolina Pinballs. Marco. I don't have all the sponsors memorized, so I'm kind of waiting for them to show up on the screen. Player One Up in Rock Hill. Oh, Sandy's playing now. Sorry. Oh, that's a drain. All right, so she rolled through A. She got her double bonus lit, but the spinner isn't yet lit. Oh, and a drain. Oh, thanks, Mike. I forget what I called them, the score reels. And did I call them something else? Did I call them rollers? I don't know. Oh, she rolled up through B, but it was already unlit. Oh, she lost it through the flippers. That is always a bummer when that happens. The double flippers are fun, except it's just more opportunity to lose a ball. Let's see what Lindsay does here. Oh, house ball. This is ball 2 of, oh, yes, she just finished ball 2, and we are on to ball 3. So this is Sandy's chance to catch up. Whoever wins this game gets to move on. All right, she's going through A. You can see how much Sandy moves the machine. Oh, and she drained. So that looks like that is a win for Lindsay. Lindsay will be moving on to the round of 8. Good hard work, Sandy. Let's see if we have any other updates. Between Sarah Buchanan and Kristen Benke, Sarah was able to do it with 4 straight wins to move on in her last sudden death game. Congrats, Sarah, and good hard work, Kristen. Everyone is working so hard today. Mike says he struggles so much with forgetting not to lose the ball during those flippers. Me too. And you know what's even harder is that 80s Dungeons and Dragons game where you have to press a second button not to lose the ball to an in lane. Hate that. Some things I just want to be a given in pinball, and an in lane is one of them. But double flippers are fun. I'm not sure if I'm still live or if music's playing, if I'm being honest. I will take this opportunity to tell the viewers that I had gum surgery on Monday, and the toll that this is taking on my mouth is a little bit higher than anticipated today, all talking. But I'm doing what I can. All right, so the round of 8 is getting set. We have one match ready. It's going to be between Megan Douglas and Sarah Buchanan. It does look like Sari will be competing against Lindsay Wincheck, but it doesn't say yet on the screen. I don't know the results of Kim versus Fallon or Callie versus Sabrina yet. All of those are 3 versus 3. This is what we want to see in the first round, right? We want to see that everyone is evenly matched. It is a tough battle, but it is going to wear people out. That's the tough part about the round of 16. Some of them might have games entered without it showing yet, so let me check. Okay, 6 games. 6 games. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, we do have the results between Ritz and Sarah Kelly, our tournament director, and Ritz is moving on. Looks like the last game was Aerosmith. Ritz did very well on it. Good hard work, Sarah, getting this far. It is tough to run a tournament and focus on your play at the same time, and so only props to her for making this happen for everyone, for communicating clearly with the players, and making this run smoothly. So thank you, Sarah Kelly, for all the work you've done. Thank you, Beer and Pinball. I appreciate your positive comments. And it is healing well. I'm just talking a lot more today than I have all week. Yes, the Phil's Pinball also thanks Sarah for her hard work. Thank you, the Phils. Allison wrote in the chat, GG, which as I think I deduced in Gen Z speak is good game. So she's saying good game to everyone on screen. We're up to 40 viewers. Thank you all for tuning in. I wish that, I'm signed in on my own account, so I wish I could see who everyone is, but I can't. But thank you so much, y'all. What'd you say, Donna? I actually literally can't hear you. Say that again.
I think Lindsay won.
Lindsay won.
Yes, on.
And next is me and Lindsay play.
Yes, I think I said that online so far. Yeah, okay. Yes. Wait, do you know what game it is yet, Sari?
For me and Lindsay, we have started leaving.
Okay.
She just finished her 7th game and now she's taking a quick break. And
Makes sense. Do you know who gets to choose first?
I think I'm.
You would be higher because Lindsay was 14.
So she gets to pick game I need and set it up.
Okay.
And then I get to choose whether we start in Burbank or Friday.
Gotcha. Okay. I would need to review the rules, which I thought I memorized yesterday, but I didn't. There's a little poster inside for the players to read. Like a diagram made from Texas. Thank you, the people of Texas, helping make things clear for pinball players around the country this weekend. If you don't know, every IFPA Pinball State Championship happens this weekend. IFPA dictates that it has to be the same weekend in every state. People can qualify in multiple states, and so that forces them to choose where, so it doesn't double their chances of being able to play in nationals. So all the open tournaments are on Saturday, and the women's tournaments are on Sunday. Of course, women may qualify for both open and women, and 3 of our players today did play yesterday. We're waiting on who to finish up? Kim and Fallon. What are they on? Close Encounters. So Kim and Fallon are on Close Encounters of the Third Kind right now, and that is a sudden death for both of them. It looks like Kim has had the edge on the old bank machines in the past on their other games. I would guess that Kim will lead on this one, but you never know. You absolutely never know. I see her through the window kind of watching Fallon and clapping, being encouraging. So we'll see what happens on that. Our 3 players who qualified for open tournaments and played yesterday are all moving on to the second round today. So that was Ritz. Oh, sorry, that was too early. Ritz is moving on, Megan is moving on. Between Kim and Fallon, it is who wins this game of Close Encounters. That was a misstep on my part, my bad. I believe we're also waiting on Callie versus Sabrina, unless the scores haven't been loaded in. I don't quite know. So Phil's Pinball is our hype train conductor. I have no idea what that means in Twitch speak, but I love it. I love trains. I love hype. Let's get on the hype train. So whoever wins between Callie and Sabrina will be going up against Ritz. And whoever wins between Kim and Fallon will be going against Mia. I'm gonna poke my head in the window, see if I can see what I can see here in the hallway. Looks like Close Encounters is in the corner and I can't actually see, but that's okay. But we got clapping. I think that game might be Uber. Ooh, nice bonus. Whoever was player 3 is in Alita too.
Fallon.
Fallon. Okay. No, thank you, Mia. All right, so is this ball 3, Mia?
Yeah.
All right. So I am through the window watching Kim play ball 3 as player 1 on Close Encounters. She has around 90,000 and Fallon has 293,000. So we're just going to see what Kim can do. And it looks like probably not enough. We're watching her bonus slip up to 130. So Fallon has won this round and we'll be moving on into the round of 8 against Mia, right, Mia? I'm here with Mia. Mia, have you decided what you're going to play yet? Do you know who's deciding first?
I think Fallon will decide first.
Okay. Mia thinks Fallon will decide first. Would be good news.
Yes.
Great. Well, good luck to everyone. We're almost selected for the round of 8. I'm going to see if I can figure out the results of Sabrina versus Callie. Good job, Fallon.
Thank you.
Sabrina and Callie in a final match on T2.
All right, if you could not hear that, Andrew has reported that Sabrina and Callie are currently playing T2 in a final match.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Do we know who won?
We do not.
No.
They're still standing at the game.
They're just standing at the game.
Okay.
Pointing to it.
Possibly a malfunction. Who knows? It's the furthest game from us. So.
Andrew and Ryan are standing here. I assume they're on Team Callie, but I'm not going to label your support.
Yeah,
You can label my support. Pretty sure that was pretty solid.
Ryan is Callie's husband.
Sabrina seemed very nice. I met her this morning. So.
Sabrina is very nice.
I know
Absolutely.
Callie better, so Team Callie.
This was a very tightly matched round of 16 today, so we love to see
Based on what happened,
people working hard. Okay, Ryan's prediction based on what's happening through the window is that Sabrina won. But we don't know. We don't know. Predictions.
I never saw her flip all through, so I think she might have maybe to play it.
Oh,
That's all I can see is a game.
we think she might have just plunged ball 3, but not needed to do any more if she had already won. Veronica, did you win an item on Dr. No
I
Translate?
was able to pick a prize from the table, and this makes me feel better. Allison was like, I just went with, what's going to make me feel better? And I was like, that's a good motto.
Yeah.
So,
So you're taking home your own
No.
Dr. No Translate.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Congrats on playing today.
Thank
I know it
you.
was tough.
Yeah.
You were prepared and you did a
Yeah.
lot yesterday. So thank you, Veronica. Everyone say thank you. Here, I'll pull up in the chat, see if anything's happened. XX Life XX is Team Sabrina Ritz Sarah. If that Rock Hill support is loud. No, I don't have any video, Kate's meow. I'm sorry. But I do think Sabrina might be. Sabrina's
No.
out. Okay.
She just got out. She was in the tiebreaker game with Callie.
Oh, it's a tie. Okay,
Terminator
right.
2.
Ryan was predicting what he thought the results were from the window, so then I just started acting like those predictions were real, and they were wrong. So Callie is moving on into the round
Yes.
of 8.
And it was just a
Um,
2 million difference.
Oh, it's over 2 million points. When you see those tight games, it feels a lot. Yeah, we can type match group, exactly.
Yes.
And a lot of sudden death across 7 games, and a lot of huge comebacks. Like Sarah Buchanan.
Yeah, absolutely.
She pulled what Travis Kelly was able to do yesterday.
Yeah.
And that's not like, I think in pinball you can get in your head,
Yeah.
and so it is feat enough alone to be able to switch to a different game, knowing it's a game your competitor chose, and come back with 4 in a row.
Yeah, absolutely. That was super impressive with Travis yesterday.
Yes, Kate's meow. It looks like Sabrina lost. I am sorry. And I'm sorry you didn't get to watch her on stream. Sometimes, too, the dynamic right now of it takes a little work to put the rig into the back room, which is where the games from the 90s are. And so if people are choosing games from back there, they're just not going to be on screen. Rock and Roll Cali, Sean says. This is Mike and Sean are some of our Columbia players here in support. All right, so Mia will be playing Fallon. They definitely know how to play each other. Here's Kristen walking by. And it looks like Ritz will be playing Callie. It was possible Ritz could have played Sabrina, which they play each other all the time in Rock Hill. But Ritz and Callie are going to be head-to-head, so that will be new. And Sarah Buchanan, it will be up against Megan Douglas in the quarterfinals. I'm going to take a quick break while we get set up, and I will see you soon. on Iron Man, my least favorite game to comment on, because I don't and can't really read the light indicators that well. So like Callie explained earlier, this is mostly a multi-ball game. Looks like she is trying to qualify for Ironmonger, which I believe are those lights in the center. I don't know who chose the game on this one. But you can see how her shots are so smooth. This is Sari. Sari plays mostly in the upstate, lives in Greenville. She loves to support everyone, and you can see her bouncing to her own rhythm. Sari has played in the Women's State Finals for all 3 years we've had them, beginning with the 2022 season. Oh, see, I was very wrong about the Iron Marker. Whiplash, she is in Whiplash multi-ball. Which looks like a 2-ball. Just getting that ball back. And hitting those jackpots. Oh! You hate when you do a multi-ball and you lose the ball. It just feels like a lost opportunity. And if there is no ball save or if the ball save is short. All right, but she bounces back to the waiting area, and Lindsay will be next. So definitely, okay, so Ironmonger, you can tell if it's lit by the loop underneath that blue circle. So you have to light all the words in longer to get that ready, and I believe that's when the mech suit appears. You can tell I'm not a huge Marvel lore person. Lindsay's shooting up those orbits. Wow, I even missed when she lost the ball, if I'm being honest. Taking us back up to Sari. All right, she just qualified. Monger, I believe. That's why the next suit is up. I hope I'm not making that up. Like, I can see on the middle how we have these different modes, right? Iron Man, War Machine, Ironmonger, Whiplash, and I don't know what the one, right? Honestly, it looks like droves, which I'm sure is. But I can't tell what's lit or which mode she's working on. Aha! Okay, so she hit the mech suit. And she has a 3-ball multi-ball out here. Ironmonger multi-ball. The part of what gives me about this game is just how the names are so similar. Her super jackpot is lit. If she can hit that center spinner, the War Machine is down, which allows her to do that. Oh, are we back down to 1 ball? Yeah, we are. So she got an arc reactor bonus. Now she will probably try to qualify another. Maybe drones. Drones is looking about right. Oh, I personally hate those type of losses. Um, when your reaction time just isn't quite time with the ball. You saw a high five between Clary and Lindsay. You know, they play together a lot. They're both proud of each other. And they're supporting each other. Oh, good. Looks like Lindsay is going for a whiplash multi-ball. Flushy drink. So how much can Sari do here in ball 3? She's going up the orbits. Requalifying the whiplash. Bogey, I believe, is qualified by shooting the ramps. And she is on her way towards that. She got an award. 17.2 mil really isn't bad. All right, she got a 2-ball multi-ball. And a replay. Everyone loves to see that replay pop off because it means you're doing something right. Thank you, the tier 1 sub gifted from Mike to Cobweb. Awesome, awesome. Serious grooving there. I think Ironmonger can be qualified again. Oh, but she lost it. All right, 25 mil. Lindsay is going to have to do a little bit of work to get to this point. No, she looks happy. I love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm whispering, but I'm on here. Hi.
Hi, I'm Danielle. I'm Kate's friend. I also play pinball.
This is Kate. I am here with Danielle, who just finished playing this morning in the round of 15. Actually, it's all afternoon, so I don't know.
Let's not talk about it.
Okay, we don't have to.
I lost to Mia 4-0, but it's a good thing because Mia's amazing. She's actually pretty much the person who taught me how to play, and I love her, so can't really be too mad about it.
I love that kind of support, and I think that's why so many of us are here today and watching all this support. So, you know, personal sad and happy for Mia at the same time as it goes. But we're glad you were here today, Danielle. And Danielle's helping Brett with the rig. Not today? Okay, but she helped him yesterday.
I did help.
Yeah.
So y'all probably know.
Oh, it looks like I missed Lindsay's last ball, and that was an easy win for Sari.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. in shock when I saw you, as I was running through the storm. I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh wow.
They have Chicago.
And that's been it.
Oh, I'm back on. Ooh, this is a new one we haven't seen yet. We are gonna watch Tron.
Something here, something there. It's like a highlighter palette, but it's a little bit thicker. Like
Let's see who we are playing. Oh, this is funny. The high scores on here. Number 1 is NRG. That's Nate. Number 2 is Ken, his dad. I don't know who 3 was, but I know 4 is Andrew Ford. And you know, those 3 names I knew all played yesterday in the Open Championship.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Kim. How are you?
I'm doing great.
How
Do
are
you mind if I
doing?
join you?
No, please do.
Ooh.
I am joined in the booth by Kim, who we just talked about the battle she had with Sanford.
Oh,
We were
yeah,
watching
yeah.
it. So we're happy to have her here.
Thank you.
Kim has played for 2 days now, so it's a lot of work.
It's
At least
it's a different mentality.
Games though, like you don't have to focus on 2 different games for the weekend.
True. It's mentally exhausting, and physically exhausting.
Yeah.
You know, you get tired, especially at like I don't think people. Well, I'm sure people understand, but like the nerves, like they do take a toll. Like just imagine like when you go into a car crash and you like stiffen up,
Yeah.
you know, and you're like, even if you're not physically hurt, the next day you're still sore,
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like it's
Absolutely.
just like anxiety wise, like you're still just a little sore.
Sorry, I was just checking the chat, which is also there, but
You're good. You're good. You're the stream master today.
It's a string master.
Yeah, you're the master today. It looks like Sari is taking her practice. Lindsay's not one to practice.
Good insight. Good insight.
Yeah, I'm a little, you know, like I'm glad that I went to 7. A little disappointed, but
Yeah,
you know, it is
right.
what it is.
It's a tough fight.
It is
It's
definitely
a tough fight to have to do that
There
for
was some
7 games.
Yeah, there was some great games. There were some interesting things that happened.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Was there a moment you were proud of or thought was like most distinguishing about that matchup between you overall?
Yeah.
Okay. You said interesting things, so I was curious.
Well, no, like interesting things, just like the reset on Aerosmith.
Oh yes, yes, yeah.
And
Frustrating.
Yeah, like
absolutely.
Close Encounters. I guess like the score didn't immediately show up when I started playing, so they stopped me. But it was scoring, and you could see it. So it's like when I first punched the ball, the digital display wasn't showing, but the minute it hit something, it started scoring. But they still stopped me. And so we had to
and that
reset.
screwed up your groove.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like Cusco, you know, like
Yeah.
you threw off my groove.
Yeah.
So it's just like those are all things that like they happen, you know, they happen in
and
tournaments, and you have
even
to
if you
learn how to reset. And we still had an amazing game on
Yeah.
it, really.
Yeah, you did.
It was like 130 to 290, I think. So I mean, it was a fantastic game of Close Encounters.
Yeah, and even just knowing, you know, the rules are fair and you know they're being executed fair, but they're still going to affect the player.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think once Close Encounters was scoring low,
Yeah.
they didn't have to tap me out. But
Yeah, I get what you mean.
that's the player talking.
Did you choose Close Encounters?
I
or
did.
You did.
I did.
Yeah.
So I was
Yeah,
going
that's a
first.
bummer when you
Yeah.
choose.
So it looks like Sari is going first, so this might be her choice. She's already in Light Cycle, I believe. Yeah, she's in Light Cycle multi-ball. Before she did that, she had brought down the disc to begin her progress towards disc multi-ball. Light Cycle is a 2-ball multi-ball. It came and it went, but she still had fast scoring going. She had crew going. She got some points up there. She got a lot done. She hit a few shots up in the core shot, which progressed her progress towards the Quora multi-ball, which to me is probably the most lucrative and the safest outside of Light Cycle. So
Which one? Sorry.
Quora.
Quora.
So like Light Cycle, you want to hit the flashing Light Cycle shots until the scoop is flashing, right? And I believe that's 4 shots on the first one. And for Quora, you want to hit that center spinner, the one that's flashing green with the circle insert. And I believe that's 5 times. I believe it's 5 times. And then again, you can collect it at the scoop. The cool thing about it is that you can stack both of them. You can stack Light Cycle and Quora together. And Quora,
Oh, that is cool.
yeah, and Quora also has an add-a-ball feature where the disc will come down and you have 2 separate add-a-ball opportunities up in the disc area. So
as you lose balls, you can bring them back
she-
in and keep that multi-ball going.
Yeah, she is such a good multi-ball mode to have. The good thing about that too for Lindsay is that she did bring down her disc multi-ball, so she can start making progress on that as well. Hi Ken, congrats on your 3rd place yesterday.
Yes, congrats
It was
yesterday,
awesome.
Ken.
He had some epic games, some battles. I don't know if I know.
We're waving bye to supporters, Donna and
Thank
Mark.
you.
Good to have you during the first round.
Yeah.
And Donna had to get a word about birds in there. So Sari's back on for ball 2 now.
Yes, and she's continuing her. Is that going to give her a ball save?
No,
it's
we did
It's very
not.
quick. It's very quick. They did shorten the ball saves on a lot of the strings, so it's like if you're gonna lose it, you better lose it in the first 15 seconds.
It better be a house ball.
It better
Yeah.
be a house ball, or else you are screwed. Like that might.
That's it. That one's
That
safe.
was a
Yeah.
grace period there. Oh, and immediately to the other right side.
Oh, and that just doesn't feel fair when
And
that
you know
happens.
what's so interesting right now is that we have a lot of local matchups. So like Lindsay and Sari play a lot together because they're both in the upstate. You have Fallon and Mia who are both in Columbia and they play a lot together.
Yep.
And yes, I do love Sari because she's always dancing.
Just
I
bouncing
love it.
around.
Yeah,
with that
she's
beat.
got that song going in her head. I don't know what song it is. She doesn't have headphones on, but she's
That's
feeling
literally
it.
what she said in her survey. She's like, I wear headphones a lot, but a lot of times it's just the song in my head. And I
Yeah,
think
it's a
that's
song
what we're
in her
seeing
head.
today.
Yeah.
This is a good lead.
So
on
as you
this
can see, she
game.
started her disc
Disc multi-ball. Yep.
And she can hit it up into that disc there.
Up in the center.
Yeah. I wish I had little arrows. Oh.
I know. We can't point at all.
And okay, so what she did right there was, so if you drain out of this multi-ball, it does give you the opportunity to restart it if you hit it into the disc. She did that almost immediately. So it immediately restarted, but it restarts as a 2-ball.
Okay, and then so you'd have to get an add-a-ball to
kind of, but she did do that, and she kind of drained it quick, but I mean, this is nothing to sneeze at. 18 million on this phone.
Yeah, this is a good score
Yes,
to
absolutely.
have to win.
Absolutely.
Lindsay has to do some work.
Yeah.
And of course, this is the second game of their match. Let me see what they played beforehand while Ken is watching the game.
All right. Oh, nice little bump to keep it in.
Oh right, we just watched them play Iron Man,
and then it pop bumpered out into the center drain. It was.
Oh, look at that hug.
Yeah. It was a strong score by Sari, though.
it was a strong score.
Yes, this is the Pinkies matchup.
Yes, Dalton. Oh, sorry, Dalton's number 2 fan. That's not Dalton. I don't know who that is.
Number 2 fan, I believe, is his mom.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
It's either that or his dad. Somebody,
One of them's number 1.
I think Dalton's mom is actually number 1.
Okay. So this is the second game that Sari and Lindsay have played in the quarterfinals. They played Iron Man before, which Sari won as well.
So do we have their little Myers-Briggs personality test?
We do.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's talk about
not
it.
Lindsay. Lindsay did not.
She didn't fill it out. She was too cool to fill it out.
I know. We had a couple people who were too cool for my game, and that's
I kind
fine.
of enjoyed it.
I'm glad you did.
I did it, and I
Do you
was
feel like it was accurate for you?
we
can pull up what it says if
there
you
was
want.
there was an option that I waffled on.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'd pick the one, like there was 2 options that I wanted to pick. So I'm either a dancer or an artesian. Yeah.
Okay, so you got dancer, becoming one with the machine.
Becoming one.
And I think a lot of that is like on the first and the last one, like instinctually moving with the table and focusing on the intuition. But you play your shots safe and are flexible. Yeah.
So
what we get for Sari, and I'm assuming the headphones are still live right now, or sorry, my mic is still live. It can be hard to tell when it's on the screen. Okay, so Sari, she got Card Shark.
Oh, okay.
How do I hold my composure? So as you might expect, just like Kim, right? Instinctual with the movement, focus on the machine, feel intuition. So that's the first and last of the kind of profile. But she's trying to dial in on those shots that she's missing because she wants to have that specific game. But if the game doesn't give her what necessarily she wants, she's going to play what's available.
Yeah. And you kind of see that sometimes when she's playing. Like, if she's hitting certain shots, she's just going to keep on hitting those shots. You know, she's going to flow into that. So I think that, I really like the little personality test. It was cute. It was cute. It was introspective for sure. I was like, I guess I am that dancer. But yeah, I agree with it.
I'm a dancer too, but I'm very like not. I'm not a rules-based person. I am just what do I want to feel with it because it's my time with a machine. So, and I think that's still a difference of how focused you are on the rules between all those different types. So.
Yeah. So it looks, okay, so I'm looking at this bracket here. So we have Megan, who is also from Colombia, and she was also in Open yesterday. So a huge feat again. With Sarah, who is, she's a little bit newer. She really started gearing up this past year. But she is heading the Rock Hill Bells and Chimes chapter. So she is doing so much work there. She's amazing.
So it looks like they had a very even match on Dracula, both at 10 million with Megan coming out as the winner. Megan won Triple Strike pretty handily, and Sarah won Pulp Fiction pretty handily. So it looks like it was pretty evenly matched. We can see where they're going next.
All right, where are we going?
Looks like Ship Ahoy.
Ooh, I do like Ship Ahoy.
Is it still Sari and Lindsay? That is the question, which I won't find out until Brett adjusts everything.
Let me talk to you about Ship Ahoy. This is actually, I really do like this game. That's probably my most consistent game that I played so far. I guess that's my claim to fame. Last year it was Prospector.
Everyone loved Prospector. Yeah.
I love Prospector. Oh, that is Chad.
Dalton's #2 fan is Chad? All right. Chad, we love your support for
Dalton.
Yes, love it. Mike got to play an Elytron in Alaska, of course.
Nice.
Of all the states.
To
play that. And
yes,
Sari is an on-the-fly player too. I agree, Phil.
Yeah, she is on the fly. Like, she's, like I said, it's one of those where, like, and I think that goes with the whole entire, like, she's going to take the shots that are available. Because she's a flow player if something's feeling right. And if she's hitting it consistently, she's gonna kind of find that rhythm and go with it. So she does find the rhythm.
I think she put safe on the profile, but I think what she means is safe is like, this is what the game is giving me.
Yeah.
Not safe as in, this is probably objectively the safest.
Right, like, it's kind of funny. It's like, I kind of like the introspective nature of the test, but I would also like an outside perspective.
Person to tell you how to play.
So somebody else can fill it out for you. Of like, I think you play like this. Like, watching you play, I'll pick these options, and then you can kind of compare of like, how do you see yourself versus how, you see someone else, and I'm sure it's somewhere in the middle, right?
Yeah,
like,
right.
It's somewhere there. Sure. So it does look like it's still Sari and Lindsay. So Ship Ahoy.
Yes, please. Tell me about Ship Ahoy. I think the wow is so funny in here because it just feels out of theme.
Yeah.
It's Owen Wilson.
Wow. So Ship Ahoy is you're gonna want to try to plunge the ball to the 1 because the 1 is the only number that you cannot get on the wheel, and the wheel is down there on the middle of the playfield.
Mhm.
And when you hit the middle spinner right there, that right there,
Yeah.
you'll see the little yellow dial kind of circling
It's turning around. Is that random?
And well, I mean, it just circles around every time you hit the spinner, right?
Okay.
And then it'll land somewhere, and that'll collect a number.
Okay. So
like
not
that-
random, but based on the spin.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it,
So
okay.
like you see, and it'll continue to collect numbers. So like that is a decent way to get points. But really, if you can't get that 1, the 1 not only spots the 1, but it lights that 1,000 top number, which is huge.
It is huge. Yeah.
So if you can try to get that on the first ball, I mean, you're kind of grooving then. But
Yeah,
as
for
long as
real.
you get it at some point and just send it up there. And this one I found to be super controllable. Like you can kind of like let it bounce and then kind of control it on the flipper and just send it straight back up there. If you do it too direct, it has a tendency to kind of like pop, pop, like it's a punishing.
Right.
But like
And the tilt isn't too severe on it, where if you're trying
no,
to
but tilt will end game.
end the game, right?
Yeah.
And then you're just done.
They're
Yeah.
done. So like you see how she kind of
No
said that
combo
she
until-
is
yeah.
trying to get that 1.
Right.
And you can see that that's the last top lane that she has left. So if you can't get it on the plunge, or you can't get it to, by sending it back up there, you kind of put yourself in like, you also have these little green spots.
With the 5,000.
With the
lit,
5,000,
yeah.
which is nice.
And that seems to, is it cycle through, was what I heard yesterday?
It's more of like a switch hit.
Okay.
Every switch hit that you hit, it's it's like
Gotcha.
going back and forth. But it's a decent score. 59,000
That is a decent score for this
is a
game.
great score.
We don't have the ball light indicator, so, and I wasn't counting.
I think that was the last.
Yeah. It has to be the way there. Oh yeah, Sari's excited for the score, you can tell. Bye, Allison. No, let's just walk by and say goodbye. So we had to wish her well.
Yeah, like I said, everybody here has grown phenomenally as players. So I mean, it was a stacked up
Yeah.
lineup. The same with yesterday too.
Yeah.
I was.
There's been surprises, I think, in how the bracket has progressed each time.
Yeah.
But with this being the third women's event, third annual women's event, like you can see how the players have grown during that time.
Oh, yeah,
The
absolutely.
community has grown a lot during that time. David was looking at something, so I don't know if they were making some sort of call. But it looks like Sari is going up. We'll see if Sari tests first.
I think she's up. She didn't check her score reel and it had that 80 on there.
Hopefully
I
it
wonder
was
if
a
she's
test.
gonna. I don't think it is. Is it? Is it? Isn't it? Is it? Is it?
We won't know until she drains.
Do we flag somebody?
I mean, we saw it if we need to say, but it looks like she's moving it a lot. I feel like she was testing it. Nope. She's moving on.
Well,
Unless there's
again, unless the timer hasn't gone off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. it
Yeah,
was a
she's
test.
testing. All right.
Woo, okay.
Crisis averted.
Don't stress me
When
out.
those
Sarah.
wheels don't
stress me
reset.
out. All right.
There's so many things that on a normal tournament day. It's just kind of like, oh, that drop target
Yeah.
stayed down. It gave you 500. We'll just see if it
But,
affects something.
No,
But here-
not on this time. This time it's all serious. All right. I think this is for reals now.
All right, so she is trying to beat 59,000. We're seeing both of them play the whole game. This is a one-player game, as some games were during this time. With an EM, they have to actually add the programming in for every single player on a game, and so you will see games that were released with a 2-player game versus a 4-player game, which were a bit more expensive based on the venue who wanted to purchase it and how they thought it would be used.
All right. For real. Here she goes.
She got the bounce.
She's feeling it. She's grooving.
Did you get the one?
No,
No, we're close.
Unfortunately, not.
But it's only
you
ball
can-
one.
Yeah, and you can definitely send it back up there. And there are still a lot of points to get before you get the one. So I mean, it's not.
Right. And let me ask you, so once you get all 11, is there a shot you have to make to get points, or is it just a...
I believe the wows are lit.
The wows are lit,
Yeah,
okay.
and you can collect wows. So when I was playing it, wow, you can collect the Matthew McConaughey's. No,
Owen
Owen
Wilson.
Wilson.
It's okay. They both have dirty blonde hair, I guess. Oh, okay, but you know you get a 6. Yeah.
30 on your first is not bad at all. So here we go. We're trying to get that one. We're trying to get the one. We're trying to, no. Oh my god. Oh! Don't tilt it, girl. Do not tilt. That was a big.
Kim literally
Did
put
she
her
tilt?
hand over me to prevent me from tilting
Okay,
it
just walk
through
away.
the
Take
wall.
a breath. Take a breath.
Yeah.
I was afraid she tilted, and I was like, "Don't do that." All right, no one, not a single one in this game, but that doesn't
But
mean
she can get some 5,000.
Oh,
Oh,
Lazarus!
Oh!
That was intense.
It's lagging. We're dying in our seats.
Oh my god, that was another great save. Oh my goodness,
That's
Sari.
a great save from Sari.
Holy cow.
And she's at 50?
Can somebody just save all of just what happened there? Because that was
Maybe someone can make a clip.
crazy.
Who's watching? Who can make a clip?
Ma'am.
She's
That-
at 52?
Oh my god, that had me.
How are the bonuses on this?
There
are no
really
bonuses.
is-
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh! 1,000 difference to go to Lindsay.
There was some ridiculous saves there. Holy cow. There was a Lazarus. There was like a dig save. There was another dig save. I mean, holy cow.
Definitely the most exciting and close game we've had on screen today.
That
And
was.
I think Kim's presence in the booth with me is helping too, but
I'm always an excited commentator. They like to call me the color commentator because I get very stoked about pinball.
so tell me about your rainbow candy that you chew when you play.
I don't chew gum. I don't like gum, but I like to sometimes chew on something
Yeah.
or eat something. So
You like how it like hangs out. It's it's
because
fun.
I don't want to shove it all in my mouth.
No, that
so
would
I
be too
just kind of
much.
like eat it slowly. And
Yeah.
just kind of, I don't know.
I love it. I love it, but I had to ask.
There's nothing special about it at all.
It's not a good luck token. It's just.
It's just me trying to eat some sour candy.
Hi, Kristen. Oh, there's Brian on here. Insane.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was insane.
Thank you to Carolina Game Lab for your sponsorship.
Oh, absolutely. They operate mostly at Craft and Draft in Irmo. So if you guys are local and you guys are looking for one, really good food because they have very good food, and two, a great selection of craft beer, that is the place to go. They also have a great selection of games.
They do.
So,
Yeah,
they're
and it's
very
been
well
growing
maintained.
recently too.
Yeah. They are now doing weekly tournaments. So
For the
every
winter?
Monday at 7 p.m.
Correct, but not tomorrow. They're on break tomorrow because
Because of all this.
Travis Kelly and Sarah Kelly help with those, and they've been doing a lot this weekend.
Yes, absolutely. We're on Aladdin's Castle.
Okay,
So-
still Sari and Lindsay.
Yeah, they're staying in this room as long as possible.
Yeah,
As long as
let
they
me
can.
see what kind of updates we can give up on the games. So Fallon is moving to the semifinals after against Mia. I'm
Nice
sure
job.
that was an intense mashup.
Look at that Aerosmith score from her 200 and almost 300 million
Oh,
Aerosmith. It was 4.1 million to 3.5.
And very close on there.
So
Oof.
again, I guess that's the thing is like these are such great competitors and they are all great players. And sometimes it be like that though.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how to say that without without sounding snide, but it's like it be like that. Like
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you have
Just games that
not
are
a
completely
good
different
game.
one time than another.
Yeah, and you
And
get
you'll see that sometimes between like both players having a rough game
oh
on
yeah,
that machine
yeah,
at that
yeah.
time, right?
I also think it's like one of those things where it's like sometimes it's like also the momentum of
Yeah.
the other like of each other because you kind of feed off of it. So it's like it's really cool to watch like really strong games be really strong,
Yeah.
and then really bad games be really
Be
bad.
bad.
Where it's like you're just kind of feeding into each other sometimes of like oh because like the mentality shifts of like I just have to get this, I just have to get this versus I have to catch this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
it's a different mentality for sure. But congrats to Fallon. She's been playing great.
Yeah, she has.
A lot of her games have been stellar. On Aladdin's Castle, I will say that my goal, only because the U-turn is just so dangerous.
It is. But you
But
want to get the points from it. And I forget what do you have to light for the U-turn to be valuable? I forget what it is. It's
I
the
think it's the B, or no, it's the C and D. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but for me, my strat is to light the A and B top lanes because the A and B top lane will light the right spinner. So if I can plunge the A and the B, I will just work on hitting that spinner, get that back up there. To me, that's probably the safest.
yeah, if that spinner shot is safe. So she was testing earlier.
Yeah, now
She has
this
started
is for
again.
real.
This is her actual game.
Yes.
Looks like she lit D, but the spinner's not lit yet, so there aren't points for that spinner.
So you see that U-turn. It's a little dicey. It's not. There's no like good feed out of it or consistent, I should say.
Oh, there she goes.
There's not a consistent feed, but that's a great to the spinner. Again, you're gonna want to try to get the A and the B. She gets the B.
Yep.
If she can light the A.
And I correct, there were points for the spinner, just not as much as there would be if it was
absolutely.
Lit for 100. Oh, yes, nice save. By the way, I want to call out these comments that we have both from Brian Merritt and Ken Grant in the upstate. So as we mentioned, both Sari and Lindsay play with Fellowship of the Silver Ball. Thank you for your sponsorship there on the screen. And Ken and Brian are highly involved with Fellowship of the Silver Ball, so they don't know who they want to win. They're just watching the matchup and seeing how it comes. We're waving at Sari. She's still bouncing while she doesn't play, and Lindsay is up. Looks like she got C.
And now the nice thing with
And she's back up there to try and light probably D, hopefully, if she can. Oh, C again.
The nice thing also about the
she fell prey.
I was wondering if you were gonna see it, but she scissored herself. Which again, when you're playing these double flipper games on one side, there's no safe spot there. So if you hold the right flipper up like that, there's that big
you can't
gap.
trap.
Yeah,
and we kind of. I'm so instinctual of like trying to trap it up to slow it down. Otherwise, my brain won't. If I can't make the ball slow. And the lights in the top relight every time. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes. So you have to relight it again every single time when you want. Oh, nice
there,
again.
nice again.
A nice nudge.
Man, I can't just help but notice how the flipper is differently angled on the left.
Yep.
It's driving me crazy.
Nice.
It
rejects on the
not
spinner.
Quite enough gravity.
There we go. Pops it back
Force
up.
against
Hopefully
gravity.
we can get an AB.
It bounces so far each one. Okay.
Right. Do your way out of here.
I mean, if she can get C, that's a double bonus, which is great. Oh,
That
not
is
quite.
okay. That is okay.
This is ball 3, yeah?
This is ball 2.
This is ball 2, okay.
And Lindsay's stepping up to her ball 2.
Also, Mike, thanks for clipping the Lazarus on Ship Ahoy. We will check it out later.
You can probably hear us yelling the entire time. Nice little flip away there. And we are getting a little bit of a lag, so we apologize if anybody's seeing that on their end.
Yeah, it's hard to... I know that we're ahead. We're pretty far ahead of what gets streamed. So I have the stream open on my laptop, but I don't know if the lag comes through too or not.
Oh, it pops over to the right side. That is okay. Again, it's still super close.
Yeah, it's
You
a
can
close
have
game, and
you
this
can
ball
have
will determine it.
one
Yeah.
one great ball in Aladdin's, and it's just that's it. She wrote. All right, U-turn feed. Ooh, an immediate out, like rainbowed out.
That's rough,
And
Sari.
again, that is the U-turn, right? Like it's not super consistent. It's not super safe. It comes out in
Unlike
weird
some of the
angles.
modern designs where they try to make those U-turns really consistent if they're set up right.
And that's
Oh, and
scissored
it happened
again.
to Sari too.
Scissored again. No,
I mean, to Lindsay too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's twice.
Yeah.
That's twice. Again, and these games are, yeah, they're a little bit more punishing on that front. And it's like Aladdin's Castle and these double zipper games really want you to trust the bounce.
Mhm.
And I wish more people would, because if you let that bounce over, it usually just pops over to the left flipper.
Yeah.
And then you can resend it back up through the spinner or somewhere over there and kind of get that. But unfortunately, so that,
Brian's face.
so Sari is up 3-1. She's kicking butt, taking names, but it's not over.
It's not over.
For I have not sung. I have not.
You have not sung.
I have not sung yet. The
We
fat lady has
expect
not
you to
sung.
sing whenever someone gets to 4 on this.
Okay. Yeah. You're not gonna like
Choose
it.
your song now.
No.
All right, and if you are just tuning in, we have 35 viewers right now. My name is Kate, and I am here with Kim Martinez, who played in the first round and is joining me for the second. She also played hard yesterday, so she's exhausted.
Yeah. It's been a great weekend though. Great weekend, great games, and great people.
Absolutely. It's a great community. I love these people.
All right. Ooh, look at that fancy.
I know. There were some comments yesterday about how fancy this was.
Yeah, I was like, dang, literally set that up.
I think that is on at Craft and Draft, like in the monitor. Occasionally it shows up.
Okay, so 2-2, Megan and to Sarah. Callie is up 1 to Catherine.
Oh wait, was there a different call between Fallon and Mia? So earlier it showed
looked like 4-1.
Fallon being 4-1, but this says
3-2. Well, that's what I thought, because I thought I saw Mia win a couple of games. That's why I was like, that seems. I think
must have been entered incorrectly.
Yeah, I think they. See, Aerosmith. It was 35. You know what? They might have forgotten a 0 and they wrote it in wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Mia.
So it's still up. We're still going.
Aerosmith and Mia did not get through before. She got 35 million.
There is nothing called yet, everybody. we still duking.
Semifinals are not set yet.
No way.
They did play Black Knight afterwards, in which Fallon won. So Mia is in sudden death, but she can fight hard.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
When Mia is game, she is dialed in. She leans back and she's just slapping the table.
Yeah, it's really fun to watch everybody's like style. Like I know it's funny because I was like rewatching something and I do realize that I do this, but when I get focused in, I get really low to the game. Like I kind of like go
like you lean over.
I get like real in there, and it was funny because I think they were making fun of like the fact that you couldn't see my face at all because I was like all the way in the game. So like the player cam just could like it just caught like the top of my bun.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I do look kind of stupid, but that's okay. It works for me sometimes.
Who are we on? Okay, another old game between Sari and Lindsay.
No. Because they already played both. This is somebody else.
Oh, right. They wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah.
Until it was their tiebreaker. Because they played Aladdin, they played Ship Ahoy.
That's right. You're right.
So they're in the mid room. So we're probably going to somebody else.
Right. It is more difficult to put the rig in the mid room, and that's why we're just not showing those games until finals.
Until semifinals or finals, I think is what they said. And again, a huge thank you to
Funeral Part 2. You're all invited. Is this Sarah again? I think it's Sarah Buchanan. She said thank you for coming to my funeral earlier, and then she went to move on. It is Sarah. She's giving us a thumbs up.
Well,
because it's Close Encounters with Sarah and Megan. Sudden death for
Okay, there
Sarah,
we
but
go.
she's got 2
Okay,
this
so
time.
so Megan is up 3 right now. So this is it.
Let's see what else they have played. Oh my gosh, very close game on Aerosmith. Both 6.7 mil for both of them,
It's
but
easy.
Megan won. Sarah's here with us now.
It's just that easy.
Making groaning. Very close game on Dracula, both 10 mil each. Triple strike. Megan came out in double. We see Megan the winner now too. Sarah won Pulp Fiction.
All right.
And it looks like Megan's
okay.
getting ready.
Close
Oh,
Encounters
Taxi
is-
was close under $1 million each. So yeah, it really could go either way, even though she's talking about her funeral on the chat. So
RFP. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, right. You're gonna be fine.
and I think this is just a test because there's only
Yeah.
one player on the screen here. So no actual gameplay yet. And she's done.
And that immediately lit her extra ball though. So
Good luck,
let's
Sarah. Good luck, Megan.
So let us start talking about Close Encounters.
Yes.
Um,
I didn't get to study the games like I wanted this week. So I will take any tips that come from people. Oh, that just Lazarus. It's
so Close Encounters, really on this one, at this point, the name of the game is trying to get the right reel. There's a little right reel that kind of spins. We want to try to get that lit for your extra ball.
Oh, those aren't stand-ups. That is a wheel that is vertical.
And it
Okay.
has like stand-ups in there, and you hit them. And
Yeah, okay.
But basically, the top lanes or the side right drop target bank. Yeah, once you clear them, it'll light an extra ball at the wheel, and you can collect that, and you're allowed to play those.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is the only game that they weren't able to turn off the extra ball. So I mean, it is. That's one of those. That's one of those things, but also. I mean, I forget how you win.
Oh,
That was a
you can
flipper
see her
fumble.
face. She is embarrassed, but it happens to everyone. But we all hate it when it does because it's like, why is my reaction not there?
That's okay.
It's okay, Megan.
No one saw it. No one saw it.
No one saw it. Only the whole stream.
No one saw it. Oh, and then I think she forgot that this was a plunge. So, okay. Chill out, girl. Everybody chill out. Let's reset.
You gotta get Sarah Kelly on
Sarah
TV has these rings that say slow down that she just bought this year. So everyone's gotta get the slow down rings like Sarah.
Everybody's starting to get loud. But, oh, and then right down the middle as well. Okay, but I mean, she still got some points up there.
Yeah, it just means it's another ball is gonna be the ball that is more decisive. That's the word I'm looking for. That was like part of speech.
All right. That's fortuitous. That's fortuitous. Let it bounce. Okay, never mind. Let's flip it.
Oh,
There we go. And pop it up. Okay, nice.
so she's gonna try and get that on the. Nope,
So
not
you
quite.
can see that the light on the B is not super great, but it is lit. So like she has to still get the B and the C.
Why does it
Nice
blink
little
in and
dig
out?
save.
Do you know?
Just the light there, the GI
Okay.
light. Okay, so she gets the C. She still needs the B. Again, it doesn't look like it, but she does need it. All right, gets it back up. Nice, nice.
Quiet. Put it on.
Bounce, bounce. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Nice little tip.
Yeah, that was nice.
All right. She tried to send it up the spinner. She might do it again here. No, she was gonna go up the center. There we go. Up the spinner, trying to get
She
the
still
B.
needs B.
Yep, she still needs to be.
Oh!
No,
But she
it's
didn't
okay.
nudge it. She didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, because this one does have a tighter tilt than some of the other older games. So
Extra
definitely
balls
can
allowed,
tilt
but
it.
tighter tilt and
Yeah.
yeah.
So I did find it. It was yesterday that I found it.
In a game or in practice?
In practice.
Okay, good.
Luckily, I did not do it on during a game, but it would have hurt my feelings.
least looks like she's at 20,000 for the bonus, which is great.
Yeah, okay, sends it back up. So you see how the bee is still like kind of lit? Just really trying to find that top lane there. That is. All right,
There,
chill.
okay.
Send it up. Oh, rejects off the spinner.
Game might be a little bit steeper than we're used to having these older games on.
Nice. So as you can see, the reel is kind of just continually going. It doesn't look like she's hard right now. That's okay. I mean, 120, 130. I would, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
And
score.
she has 4x bonus. So I mean, this is gonna be juicy.
Did someone say my name a second ago?
Say my name, say my name.
No, okay, cool.
When Kate is around you, say baby I love you.
See, we love you singing.
Nobody won yet. Oh, sorry.
We're
I
still
apologize.
singing. You said we wouldn't like it. It's good.
That's 205. This is ball 2.
Yeah.
So that was her second ball.
And Sarah is player 3, so looks like Mia and Fallon are now 3-3.
Okay, so
So yeah, whoever wins their next game.
they are now at their 7th game. Okay, so she gets
The
A.
B is not lit. Oh man. Okay. That was her ball 2, so she's got another one to try to
catch
to
up.
do the work.
There's some significant catch up that needs to happen.
Yeah.
She needs to get her bonus multiplier up. She needs to get the top lanes. At this point,
Every one of them. Both of these players are coming over to me.
and yeah, it's so funny because we're sitting outside of the room, but there's a glass window. So every single time someone's done, they'll come over and they'll thumbs up. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so I just missed Megan's ball.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So there is a chance.
No, I'm just joking. Okay, all right, come on, Sarah.
I didn't even see Megan step up there.
It was quick, but that's okay. 213 is still.
It's a respectable
It
score.
is. It's a good score on close encounters. All right, Sarah.
Okay, all 3 are currently lit.
Oh!
Oh, we got a hug between the 2 players. Looks like Megan
But that was
moving
still
forward
amazing.
to the semifinals.
This was Sarah's first time in the women's states, and she made it to the second round. It's
an
a
awesome
phenomenal
job.
feat. It is so much stress. I cannot express to people that don't play this format how exhausting and how stressful and anxiety filled this format is. So it's not easy. It's not an easy format at all. I think I dread it every year. Even though I get excited that I made it, I immediately start dreading it because the mindset is so different.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was running through the storm.
All right, we're back.
Oh, we are back.
We're back.
So
we're
what
back,
you were
we're back.
talking about is how
Also, Ken,
exhausting.
it's Megan's son.
It is Megan having a match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, was it wrong? I see.
She's not Meg Hahn. She's Megan. Congratulations.
I'd love to
Congratulations.
You're right there to hold it.
Yeah, reset.
show they said or something, so I have a long time to wait on this to be done.
Oh, yes. Yeah. So, yeah, you take a well-deserved break.
Oh, that's right. Look at this. They're still 1-1.
Yeah.
We've got a
Yeah, so now we're watching Ritz versus Callie. Both very fine players.
yes, and I
Very
would like
fine.
to talk about both of them very quickly.
Yes.
So Ritz is fairly new. She did start playing really more in 2023. She did qualify last year for women's dance, but some logistical issues happened, and unfortunately, she wasn't able to participate. But not only did she come back stronger, she made it into open and women's, just as a like, gotcha. So and she made it 3 rounds yesterday. So I mean, she's playing phenomenal.
Yeah.
Rock Hill's an amazing place. They've been churning out some great players. The representation there is amazing. And Callie is an OG.
Yeah.
You know, she is one of the main founders of the Bells and Chimes Columbia chapter. She's been really was one of the driving forces of developing a lot of women pinball here in Columbia, and so a lot of respect to her and her play style.
She's
Callie,
defending her championship today from last year.
She is the returning champ. She also, her play style is very stoic. I really like watching her play because she's very calm. We have a lot of movers, we have a lot of dancers, myself included. Like, I'll kick and I'll move, but she's very there. And
Even the way she hits the
yes.
table to guide the ball is just,
Yes.
it's so slight, but it does what she wants it to.
And her
Oh, rough.
her ball trapping and flipper control is enviable. I love watching her play because she is very controlled in that. But so is Ritz, and like I said, she has been learning so much in the last couple of years. So I'm really excited for her. I'm glad she was able to do this, and you can see she's repping the Player One Up
In her
shirt today.
Yeah.
So I hope she makes it deep in the bracket too. I hope everybody.
Yeah, so we see you, Skylar. First time chat.
Yeah.
Also, I think something would be well deserved.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so she got B.
She did. Okay. Yep. Settle. And she was trying to send it up that spinner to get it back up into the top lanes. It is Sling Town right now. Slinging.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Sends it back up the spinner. Found it. And, okay, cool. Gets the A. She just needs to see what she could potentially get on the pop. It could bounce back up. Could. Could not.
Oh! I thought that was going to be a center, and she almost got it in the left,
kind of further,
but not
went
quite.
a little bit further to the left. On some of these older games, they are like, I mean, it's just the name of the game. It's just the name of playing older games, but they will have sometimes some cupping happening on the inserts, which definitely changes the trajectory of the ball. Even if it's like micro.
What was the word you used?
What, cupping?
Cupping, yeah.
Yes. So like
It's
the
like-
insert. So like if you see all of those lights that you're seeing on the
Oh,
play
right.
field,
They
get dipped.
dip during.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
So like the play field gets worn the more you play it, and so of course on older games, it's more susceptible to happen.
And I'm thinking
So-
about planking where the wood warps, but this is specifically around the lights and stuff.
Yeah, like around the inserts and the insert lights. So you'll see sometimes where the ball will somehow start. It looks like it's flowing a certain way, but then it hits an insert and it starts kind of. Oh, nice little tip over from Callie, and again, that's that's the little flipper skills that I'm talking about. She's really good with that. She's got those micro flips. All right, gets the B. All right, she's let it up.
Oh, right.
Oh,
It's not
well,
hers.
too. I was like,
Every time the plunge only ball sometimes looks so serious.
I know. I was like, interesting choice to just let it go. Yeah.
Interesting choice to just let it go.
Oh, and then it's the same thing that happened to Sarah. It hits the top lane. It hits that top in lane up top, and then it just kind of rainbows out into the left.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you'd want to give it kind of a nudge.
I'm not seeing very much nudging on this machine.
Yeah.
And oh right, that's not a real ball. Um, I think I would expect a little bit more
But as you can see, this
handling
is
than I'm seeing.
yeah. And you can see it's still super close.
Mhm.
All right, gets it on the pops it into the spinner. Don't get a spinner rip
A
off.
chat from Allison, no way. I assume that was about Ritz's ball loss.
And then again, pop into there. Okay, so this is catchable. This is catchable. At this point, I think I would try to rake the drop targets.
On the wheel?
No.
No, on
No,
the right
right-hand side.
Yeah.
Only because those are some easy points. I don't think I would go for the spinner anymore. I just go for the drop targets and pray to God, a God, some God. I don't. Okay, so she goes for the spinner, which is great. Feeds back up into the top lane. Gets
No way part 2.
No way part 2.
Okay, so your first no way, Allison, was about Callie's loss, and the second one was about Ritz.
The electric boogaloo, part 2. All right. Gets the
Oh,
yes, perfect.
Okay, she got all of them.
Yes, but she doesn't necessarily need it anymore. She's at 68, so she.
Oh, so she's
up.
a win. Okay.
Yes. That was tight.
Yeah, that was tight. That was good though. You see her Rock Hill.
Yeah.
Other Rock Hill players who have left the game were behind us, kind of watching closely from here.
Yes.
In the hallway at Radioactive. Thank you so much for hosting this year's tournament, Radioactive. And I think it's very blessed in South Carolina at this venue that we have a room to itself. So this is a tournament only area. We're not having to compete with any other players in their arcade, which is nice.
Well, update. Mia.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. As I was ready for the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was ready for the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you.
Not that kind of puppet. Oh.
We are back on. Looks like we're going to Evel Knievel. I'm going to assume this is going to be Callie and Ritz.
What we were saying, though, was that it does look like Mia has progressed on from her tiebreaker, which congratulations to Mia. I believe, I don't know, is the Bram Stoker's the tiebreaker, or was the...
It would have been Taxi.
Taxi.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was still close, though. It was a very close game of Taxi.
Yeah, and last time we saw, it was before they played Tales from the Crypt. So Mia took in pretty close on Tales from the Crypt before they did Taxi, and she did close wins on both of them.
So, I mean, again, great games by both of them. We also heard the deliberation between the competitors.
Sari and Mia.
So, yes, so update. News break. They are taking a 15-minute break for Catherine and Callie are very early into their bracket. So
Right. Yeah, well-deserved little break before
Yes.
their semifinals.
Reset.
Matches start, which I think that
Take
helps.
a shot. Don't take a shot.
You don't have
Whatever.
to push through. Guys, this
Have a
isn't
cookie.
giving birth.
Any kind of cookie. Take a breath. Take a. All right. Take a breath.
Allison, sorry.
No, you're good.
Allison, we loved #ad that came up while we were off mic. But yeah, ads for the sponsors.
Add for the IFPA sponsors.
Support all of these local businesses that are sponsoring this and the national businesses that help keep IFPA running as well.
Absolutely.
And Kim, you're on the IFPA Women's Board, are you?
Yes,
That's
I am.
awesome. So just a little extra shout out to Kim and that extra volunteer work that helps things run across the country for us.
So crunchy.
Hi, Callie.
Hi. Can I make a request?
Yes.
I think Evie's gonna be watching here in a minute.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
I'll try and get confirmation if they're watching, but
Okay. Sometime during this game, you think? Okay. Sorry, you probably could hear those whispers. We've got some scheming going on during Evel Knievel.
Nothing game breaking.
Nothing game breaking.
Yeah,
No.
nothing
Nothing.
game-
No scheming related to anyone's play.
Heartfelt. Heartfelt and wholesome scheming, if that's okay.
Beer and Pinball says, "Could you make for Chips Ahoy?"
Yeah, ships away. I think that was I don't. That's not Andrew, but that literally while I was playing with Andrew yesterday. We kept on like he was
Talked
like
about if there was a Chip Ahoy machine.
He kept on
yeah.
calling it Ships Ahoy, and I was like Ship Ahoy, and he was just like I don't know. It just sounds it's too close to Chips Ahoy, and then I said Ships Ahoy, and he's like you like it just. Anyway, so now it's Ships Ahoy.
I mean, I feel like Ship Ahoy. Well, no, I feel like Chips Ahoy should have really leaned into the Ship Ahoy theme, right? And it would be 11 Ships Delicious. For like maybe if there were 11 chips in each cookie, then Chips Ahoy and Ship Ahoy could have cross theming.
I don't think they thought about that.
I don't think they did.
I really don't.
About an obscure Gottlieb pinball game and Nabisco.
know if that was high on Nabisco's list right there. You know, just between you and me, I don't know what that would say.
Did you? I think it was Jason yesterday who won the championship. Who he did his test 30 seconds on Chip Ahoy, and he's just like, stupid Gottlieb.
I feel that.
None of these companies exist anymore. It's fine.
It's fine. We can be as mean as we want. I'm just joking. They are bankrupt. No, I'm just joking.
All right, so we are getting ready for Ritz and Callie. Ritz has the edge with 2, but anything could go.
Oh, absolutely. This is infancy.
Yes.
Like we are
early.
We are in the infancy. And what we've seen, which is interesting because it's a little bit different than what we saw in the Open, was that a lot of these games are going into the 7th game.
Yeah.
They are going all the way. So it adds another layer of
more exhausting. Yeah. Okay, so I think Callie started her game because we have all the players on the screen. And we have
potentially, I can't see the last one.
It's there. You can see the zeros just a little bit up on there. Oh, but there I had to.
I don't know because she has the timer going.
Oh, you're right. Okay, good point. Good point. She does.
I have a high school diploma.
I never. Okay. Here's the thing. The times.
Nice spinner.
The one time I was in state, I was like, I'm not doing a 30-second timer because I'm too worried about going longer. Like, as if I didn't even like think about the fact that I could put a timer up, or I could ask someone to time me. I don't know, man. That whole day, I had a flight to catch later in the day.
Oh my
God. I had had surgery 2 weeks before. It was a mess.
You're like, I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah.
And I have to go.
Excited. So, as they get ready, we have a very special announcement. And do you think we could sing it?
I mean, you can sing it.
Okay.
Do we have the confirmation?
I did.
Oh,
yes.
Oh.
It is the 5th birthday of Callie's daughter, Evie.
Yeah.
So, happy birthday to you.
I felt bad. Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Evie. Happy birthday to you. 5 years old, such a great age.
Okay, with a special appearance by Veronica. But happy birthday and root your mama on.
Yes.
All right, so now we start for real. Now we start.
For real.
For real reals.
you probably know more about Evel Knievel than I could remind myself on here.
No, you're good.
This is funny. Venky's notes on this there's so few notes.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, you just want to
Make a big jump on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, the saucer. Like there's a saucer in the middle of those two pop-uppers all the way at the top, and you really want to get that. So, you see how it kind of lips out though?
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard, but nice save. Nice save again.
On the tip.
She has the right spinner lit. Come on, mama. Come on. Easy does it. Ugh.
And out to the right.
That's Evel Knievel for you.
She just needs one ball.
She
Just
does.
needs one ball.
It's very slingy once it gets down there and it starts going side to side. It's one of those like you want to try and this is one of those where you want to try and settle it on the flipper.
It has an interesting design too, where it's a little bit narrow in the middle and wider, both at the top and the bottom.
Yeah,
like
it's an hourglass shape.
itself.
Yeah, it's like a little hourglass shape. She curvy.
She's curvy.
Is she a curvy playfield? All right. There's a fortuitous pop-upper into the saucer, which we take those, All right. Okay, left spinner is lit. And then immediate reject. And so that is the danger with those spinners. If you don't get a clean shot on them, you see how there's like kind of like a curved gap.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna roll that way and then go right
center.
down into the center. So it's like you want a real clean shot on it.
Is that something that could be adjusted physically on the machine, or is that like it's just going to happen no matter what?
What is gonna happen? Like I think it's designed to.
It's designed to do
like it's kind of designed.
Sometimes it's like, okay, the spinner wasn't put right. It's kind of messing everything up, But
I think they wanted Evel to.
Oh,
my goodness.
You saw that happen.
She hit the target right dead on, but unfortunately, the punishing, reject after that was hard.
Let's give a face to the camera and to the window.
And go through the window, to the camera, to the window,
to the wall.
To the wall.
I'm not
to
going
the
to say any
camera,
more of that song.
to the camera commentators sitting here.
To the hall. To the
window.
To the hall.
Yeah, to the flip drum. Okay, never mind. All right. So she's playing it now. Bye.
Bye, Valley. Good play.
I'm gonna pop it up into that spinner, the right spinner that's lit, right?
How much is that? Oh, I can't read the numbers on that spinner. Do you know how much it's worth?
I believe it's
1,000.
1,000 a spin.
And on that one too, but it's not lit. Okay.
But it alternates, right? Like so.
Okay, so is there always a spinner lit?
Yes.
Okay.
And now she has both spinners lit. Oh, there it is. It went to the left spin.
There's nothing to do.
We're hearing advice from our new
state champion, Jason.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is. I feel like Ritz probably chose this one and is disappointed.
Evel Knievel is probably the newest old game that they have there, but it's also, to me at least, the most brutal. It's faster. It's more unforgiving. I feel like you can get a little bit more control, and the feed from the plunge is a little bit kinder in some of the other games, where you can actually like kind of get the ball and then, because like here I feel like you're constantly battling, just trying to
get the ball going the right trajectory that you want to do. Yeah. So that is going to make it.
So we are now 2-2.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. in shock when I saw you, as I was running through the storm. I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh wow.
Okay, so I don't know, is this?
Aerosmith.
I know. Is this Callie's pick?
That's the question.
Catherine is pretty consistent, or I've seen her grow up Aerosmith. So
Unless we moved to
no, well,
someone in the semifinal, but I don't think
no, because
they're not playing yet. Awesome.
Okay, so what has been your favorite moment so far this weekend? Have you been watching yesterday too?
I didn't watch as much yesterday as I think I wanted to, but I had a long week, so I just wanted to tune out. Dude, I know. I was like, oh man, I should watch the finals, but by that point, I was just starting to.
Yeah.
There were some good screaming saves yesterday. I love watching the save. There were some good screaming saves yesterday and good chatter in the chat. But that game we watched was it Ship Ahoy with Sari and Lindsay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the best. I think so far.
The Lazarus to the 2 dig saves, right? Like it was exciting. I was at the edge of my seat.
So now we're going to be moving from the old machines back to new on Aerosmith with Rit and Callie. We got like a smile from Rit to the window. She's still eager and running to go. We're 2-2, right?
Yeah. They'll probably update this here in a second, but we are 2-2. With Aerosmith, we got to see some monster games on it yesterday. Honestly, I've seen some pretty great scores even today.
Yeah.
So it is.
And I didn't have the score available to watch on some of them. Because your game, the score screen was out the whole time when you were playing Fallon.
Oh, really?
So I was like watching through the window trying to interpret.
Yeah, that one was weird. So.
She's just
I think
testing right here.
Yeah, this is practice. You can see her phone on the glass. She's just kind of practicing. When you practice, for those that don't play in this tournament, everybody gets that 30-second. If they want to test out the machine. A lot of the times what they'll try to do is they'll try to test out skill shots.
Tilt, plunge.
The plunge,
Yeah.
like the plunge for the skill shot.
Yeah.
The tilt, how tight, all of that is. So it's just a quick way to get a feel of the game before you step up and you play for real.
See what song she's choosing.
She's gonna go with "Dude Looks Like a Lady," I think, and she's gonna go for that. She was gonna try to go for that super secret skill shot, or secret skill shot. It's not super secret, but which is the lock shot if you soft plunge it. Didn't make it, but she still got not only a lock, like one lock lid, but she got the lock as well.
Yeah.
And the pop bumpers have been pretty kind in that regard, where it's like it pop, 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 and then it bounces it over there.
And the hallway smells like onions because someone's food just came in.
I thought that was me.
No.
I thought it was me too, because I am sweating.
I know. I was like,
You were
I'm
just like,
stressed
oh
sweating.
no.
I thought I was on a whiff of myself. So that was a quick ball. So I think a lot of the modes that we're seeing played right now is Sweet Emotion.
Sweet Emotion we see a lot.
Dude Looks Like a Lady. And I will always be a fan of Last Child. I don't care what anybody tells me. I think Last Child in the Orbits is great. Leave me alone.
I've noticed playing at Rock Hill, so Player One up in Rock Hill does have an Aerosmith. We don't really have Aerosmith in Columbia.
Yeah.
And I noticed the Rock Hill players tend to choose Sweet Emotion a lot. It's definitely a fave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's nice is, one, all the shots are lit, too. And two, they progressively get worth more as you continue the song.
Right.
So I mean, like, it's and another reject out that pop up verse. That's the danger with sending it up there, having it rattle and then come back down. You'll get that reject.
Sweet Emotion is the super story, so you can add your last shot coincide with the baseball multi-volume, and that like some literally you're not going to get super jackpots or anything.
But there you go. You heard it from the
Okay,
state
she got a
champ.
lock of the toys. And people are doing these toy box multi-balls multiple times today. Is kind
Yeah.
of been a lot of the strategy.
Right. And it's one of those where, like, if you can light,
Oh, that's
that's
yes,
nice little tip over save. Okay, but I don't know if she needed to do that. She had the VIP lit, so you don't want to. I mean,
Is that an outlane save?
yeah, the VIP
cats?
is the outlane save over on the right hand side,
Mhm.
which is where it was kind of going. I don't know if I would have taken like
Oof.
it just depends on what you care about. Do you want
Right.
to save it for later and take the danger now? But see, that's her second danger, so she needs to start playing a little bit more.
This game doesn't say danger.
No.
It's just danger a second time, but it
Yes.
means the same thing. Next
Nice
one's a
little
tilt.
post pass there, but a reject on the ramp. Okay.
And those dangers are each ball. They don't stack, right?
No, they don't stay right. But she does have, so she's going to go and try to stack a little bit more multi-balls in there. Again,
Yeah.
kind of like
Venom, where you get to
your jackpots increase. Is she going to take the board? No. She is going to continue to try to build this. It is only her second ball, so
Right.
I mean, I think I would do the same.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
So now she needs to light another lock and lock it to be able to start a multi-ball. So that's that danger, right? If you, and it's the same thing with Venom. If you decide to abort your multi-ball, you have to lock another ball to get back to that point. So I think Catherine was giving it just a hot second because there was a couple of
dangers,
waves.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. And like
Cheerful
you said,
mood, everyone's chill and handling this game the way they know it.
So she's gonna try to
short plunge it.
Yeah, she was trying to get it into that skill shot. It didn't work, but it's okay. She got it on the flipper. I think she was going for that center ramp. Okay, we take that. Let it pop.
Lock wasn't lit.
Yeah,
but
there
still,
it is. Fortuitous pop
Notice.
upper. We take those. All right,
Nice
elevator
orbit.
is lit. And the elevator multi-ball is that shot that she just hit there. You have to hit the orbits, and then the elevator shot, you do that 3 times, and then that's elevator multi-ball. So she gets a little bit of progress for that. And she's just going to pop it up in there. It's going to give her that little quick ball save, though, so it's not terrible. It's just not really doing much right now. Okay. So now she needs the other orbit to light the second.
Oh, there we go.
Nice little double save there. It's okay.
Yep,
It's
let it
okay.
flow.
Understand. That's okay.
Okay, so she's at like 6. I think Callie's around 4. Mil? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, Callie has 4 balls locked.
Locked.
If she can light the lock
easily
again,
get that fifth
and then
one,
pop it in there, she'll have it. Yes. So you're right. So now she can bring a song, aka mode, into her multi-ball and
She's gonna do look like a lady crank though, so you can see her likes the lanes.
yeah.
So ramps
So this could definitely be a very big ball for Callie. Oh,
to blow up.
and
she's changing to sweet emotion.
Okay, so she's trying to get control.
And she got a hidden skill shot.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
well,
going
you
on.
have to hit the toy box first, which she's going to try to go for. I don't know if she was trying to backhand it.
Oh! The lag made the ball
Alright,
go to her flipper
toy
very
box.
slowly.
There it is. There it
She
is.
got that lock lit.
Lock is lit. Now pop it up into the lock. Oh,
Didn't
that's okay.
land. Oh,
VIP.
ball saved.
Top plunge.
Because of VIP.
2 songs.
That saving the VIP was worth it, but it went down the center.
She had, and so again, that's the danger. And so anytime that happens, it's like you got a little too greedy, right?
Yeah.
Like, and you think about it of like, I could have brought in a 4-ball. And someone that someone that I learned from back in Ohio, Carlos. I'm sure people in the chat might know who he is, but he was a big fan of telling me, sometimes a naked multi-ball is better than no multi-ball.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you got to take it.
And I'm sure she's thinking about what she. I think Ritz probably. No, Callie probably shows this game. But Riz is very familiar with the game,
Right.
and she was trying to get ahead,
Yeah.
and it just
Absolutely.
didn't work out as a risk.
And then that's also the thing of like going first. It's like you have to put up a score. You have to play like you're putting up a score, not like you're catching something. Right?
Yeah, you cannot just let go in ball
Yeah.
3 because you're ahead.
Yeah.
In this case, no one was ahead, or no one was significantly
Yeah.
ahead. But Riz has got it. So.
All right.
All right, so sudden death for Callie.
So yeah,
On
so
the next
Catherine,
round?
Catherine is up to 3.
And Rich gets to choose, we think, probably. Look at all those balls get released.
Then toy box balls. It's rolling down. Ricochet. I
So we did not even see that.
Yeah.
what happened?
On Close Encounters, I have like a dig that took like 6 months to get out.
Oh.
So, like, it's not the best, most impactful save. It's probably the silliest.
Man, the pizza is all over the place right now.
All right. So
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you.
But I will check. Yeah, because Megan's still next to us.
So Megan is waiting for this matchup to end to be able to continue on to the semifinals.
Oh, and this is Pulp Fiction. This is one of Ritz's games. I want to see actually if she played it. She did not get a very strong score when she played it earlier. But you know what? In my rule of pinball superstitions, a low score early means you could just come back all the better the next time. Especially in practice. Low score in practice means you're better set up for tournament. What did you say, Megan?
I said I usually believe that, but I dispute it on
This Pulp Fiction.
This one is a the bounces are interesting on it. Yeah, there is your ball save. I'm gonna try to choose that super skill shot just because if I can get that, especially on that right mode start
To the scene roll.
Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that
Also,
anytime.
there's a morale boost to be said for getting that 100,000.
Yeah.
Like, because it takes a little bit to get to 100 on this machine if you're starting raw. Oh, did she just? No, she was just testing it, I think. Oh, is it?
I think
Oh yeah, she was taking
she
practice.
got the super skill shot and she was up. She just like that's why she said
That was why I practiced. Yeah.
Because she's like, I'll get something good and then
Yeah.
I'll never get it again on the day.
Yeah, because she stepped away right after hitting the scene roll. I was like, she didn't drain. What happened? So yeah.
It was practice. Earlier, I got a skill shot and it didn't work, and so I was like, I need to see if it works.
We're like, can you hear us in that? No, okay. We just know what we're talking about.
And I was like, oh. Maybe I should have just done that because like now when I started, I'm gonna hit the post or like not hit anything.
Yeah.
And not get it because I was getting yesterday, and then I did a skill shot and it hit it, but it didn't register. And someone else told me that happened to them too, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna go for that skill shot then because
Right, if it's not going to register.
Yeah.
But it sucks. It's like you can't just be like, oh, it's not practice anymore.
I really confused the commentators yesterday because there's a thing in this game where if you have enough vibration in the game, it just gives you a super skill shot. You don't have to hit anything. And they're like, what is this? I'm like, I gotta do this thing. I took the game a little bit.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
interesting.
Okay.
You cheesed it.
It's competition across the board. It's not this one.
Okay. Gotcha. I just didn't know about that in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. A little cheese strat there.
But you
Mhm.
took the super skill shot because if you hit the lands the character self hit, you're locked out of your ball save until you get the shot twice.
That yeah, and I hit the character
So
stuff.
that's you don't want to add additional shots here.
Right, right. It's gonna say "be cool" on the bottom soon. Everyone, be cool.
Well,
Listen to the
It's
game.
very tough when you restart. That's when it'll say it's good and it'll click and then when you restart it again.
Be cool. Loading audio. Be cool.
Be cool.
There's a little secret where it changes from weapon parts so you can just start open it up.
Alright. So, Callie, you need to basically reset the bracket and take it to game 7, or Catherine can finish it.
Yep.
Like,
Yep. And
like Mortal Kombat.
we'll see what happens. And I'm sure that Ritz is over there nervous about getting that skill shot. She just got it so beautifully. So
Yeah.
she's like, "Am I reliable?" Like that's what I would be asking myself. Am I reliable?
Hey, you gotta believe in yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Or yeah, wanting to be reliable, but worried about being disappointing yourself.
Alright.
All right, Ritz is up first. She definitely is confident in this one. Yeah. They have one in Rock Hill where she plays mostly.
Yeah. Nice little move there to try
She
to
did
save
not
it.
get the super skill shot, but
But
the ball's alive.
She is saving
So
it. Tipped over. Okay.
that ball's bouncy though.
Oh yeah. I think yesterday it slung from side to side for a solid minute.
I
was
remember
just
that.
waiting for it and nudging the ball. All right, gets one of the drop targets down for her regular briefcase multi-ball. She needs to take down 2 more to open that up and start popping balls. She needs 1 more of the drop targets in the center to be able to start locking, but unfortunately, she's going to have to, it resets and she's going to have to take them all down again.
Yeah. Because it'll be a new ball. Yeah.
Well, if you knock all 3 down, it'll just give you credit and then keep credit.
Yep.
So it's one of the first things we're trying to do is just
Yeah,
knock all 3 down and we can instantly get a couple balls.
So I was just checking how many viewers. 37 viewers. Welcome everyone.
Oh, nice. Okay, so she also brings down a drop target.
Okay.
Okay, tries to post pass it. I don't know if I trust that.
I don't know if she intended to pass it or not.
Yeah, she was practicing her post pass.
Oh,
You're
okay.
gonna see her settle it and then pop it up. Oh, well, she was trying to. I wonder if she's gonna try to, or she just forehanding. Or the shots, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bummer.
Got cheesy. Got a little cheese. But that is okay. We're seeing some similar progress. Both of them have 1 drop target down for briefcase. They still have to bring down a couple more. Both of them didn't actually get too much progress on the drop targets or get the lock lit for pawn shot. So they're still gonna have to do that. So I mean, they're still there, you know. Okay, so she gets 2 down on pawn shot. She needs 1 more. She gets the second drop target on her briefcase. Hits the spot. Okay. All right, gets the seams.
Nice. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit without seeing
Okay,
the
so
bottom
now you
row.
have the lock lit for pawn shot because she pulled down all of the drop targets, so she can start popping it up in there. Did it count? No, what did it count? Okay, nice little nudge there.
You can get the pawn shop lock without all the drop targets, right? Or is that
you have to do it. You have to do it
once
first,
Okay.
and then it's lit. And so if you can bring it at least 1 down so that you can get it back up in there, then
Then you can. Okay, that makes sense.
To get it right,
Gotcha.
she doesn't have to take them all down. I mean, so it's 108 right now, which is No, it's nothing to sneeze at. Again, like you said, I mean,
It takes a minute to
it takes a
get
minute,
to
especially if,
100,000.
especially if you don't get that super skill shot
Yeah.
or skill shot. Um,
Right. Except for the multi-balls. Yeah.
and that was hard. It hit the right sling and kind of just died and went like.
Now, do you know if that's a setting decision to have no ball save? Because it does have a ball save in
Yes.
normal play. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they made that decision to remove the ball save on this guy. Alright. She's timing it. She's going for that.
Oh, she got Big Kahuna, which is a different skill shot.
It was just a character.
Oh, it's just character. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Nice. She saved it. Alright. Gets another character. Comes back out. Alright. Brings down one drop target. She can sneak it in there if she can get a hold of it. Okay. Spins it back up there.
You really want to get multiple characters at once because it multiplies at 9,000 by the number of people you have.
Alright. Nice. Okay, goes into the end lane. Alright. Oh, nice. Nice save. I think she's trying to find that last drop target. Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen many multi-balls or
Okay,
any
so last drop
locks
target.
yet on
Last
the
drop
chain.
target.
Oh,
Now she can start locking balls up there as well.
awesome.
She has a lot of options.
In briefcase, you mean? Yeah.
Oh yeah, both. But both pawn shop and
And
briefcase. She can start locking balls.
So when you said
She tried
up there,
to-
I was just clarifying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Feel like she's trying to find it.
Oh, trying to find.
One of the locks. Like you can tell she's trying to go for the pawn shop. That's okay.
Yeah, it's tough.
So at this point, you want to sit there and you want to think, what do I go for? Do I full plunge, try to do a super skill shot, snipe a quick 100,
and just go
and start working? Because I mean, or it doesn't seem like she went that way. She went for the saucer
she
still.
went for the.
Yes. Oh, nice save.
Into the magnet.
That's okay. She's gonna let her jet bounce over. Okay. Settle. She popped it into the seam. Nice. Like I said, I love watching her play. She's very calm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can see how the ball is behaving differently too, just because you have two different players here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And this is just a good example
Pop it
of
back
how.
up. Yeah. Almost. I knew what she was. I could.
You hate that. And it saves.
Okay, wonderful. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Oh,
Nice,
okay.
nice.
Oh, she got it recovered.
Nice tip over.
Get it over to the left.
Okay. Look
Dead
at that.
bounce?
Look at that trust that she has.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice settle. All right.
This is one of the few times you can see frustration on Callie's face. As calm as the ball is moving, you can see that she is frustrated. Oh! It rolled.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what a
nice
save.
pass over to the left.
There was so much control, so much great little moves and nudges, and she did the big move when she needed to, kind of thing. It was great, a great effort.
Yeah. All right. That is a fourth win for Ritz into the semifinals.
This is huge.
Yeah, this is huge. It's real now. We have our semifinal bracket.
This is our first states showing in both open and women's. And
How far did she get yesterday? Was it quarter or semi?
quarter, I believe. She
Yeah.
went to the third round.
Right,
So,
which is there's more rounds in the open
Yes,
because there's
yeah.
24 players.
But because she ended up in the top 8, or I think I think they said it would be like 5th, or everybody would be tied.
Yeah, I think they're all 5th in there.
But yeah, so amazing showing yesterday, and obviously an amazing run today as well already. So for her first showing, she is
Great
She is
game
crushing it.
yesterday and today. Absolutely.
Turn this booth into a kitchen. Watch her cook.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, it was one versus 6 times. It was just tough. It was just tough. It set up that way to be. Which makes sense. So Mia already has
We probably do have the headphones on, and I was not thinking. Sorry, I took them off.
So it looks like they started off with close encounters, and Mia put up 284 on it, so a nice, decent score. We've been seeing some really good scores on close encounters today. A lot of triple digits.
I want to make sure they're on.
well, then just press them, turn them on.
That's true. God, it would be horrible all the time.
You can see the audio.
You're right.
The
We've got to be on. I'm gonna turn them off anyway, just to double check. So we were talking about Mia has one of her Sari from Close Encounters.
Yes.
Callie has entered the room. Good job, Callie. It was a tough fight.
Do you want to sit and talk?
Yeah. Let's talk about how we need to erase my Aerosmith game from existence. Because that was leaving a multi-ball right on the table. That was
we talked a little bit about that, but
Kim
you
is
had to have made a
proponent of
decision.
Take the points.
Yeah.
And I know that that's how Kim is, so I'm wondering that's probably why you had the discussion. My strategy on that game is to get as many balls locked on monitor as possible, and then I had to take the multi-ball. It doesn't work if you don't hit the lock shot.
Yeah.
Before you drink. But I set it up nicely because Judith looks like a lady that timed out. So I was able to pick sweet emotion.
Yeah, we saw that.
So then, all right, just get your multi-ball and you can blow it up or drain.
And it was bad luck on that ball. Yeah. Yeah.
So there is some wisdom, and maybe I should have taken it on the ball too. One could argue.
Yes.
My friend Kim regularly tells me, just take the points, Kelly.
I mean, I was sitting here thinking, like, I know that Ritz is experienced with Aerosmith, and you were trying to maximize what your potential was in that moment. But it's just a risk. It's just a risk that we call, and they don't always work.
Well, in that game, I mean, risk reward. You know?
Yeah.
That's how that game is. So.
It's double everything if you get all 6.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
So it's,
very
I mean,
tantalizing.
when I wasn't going to go for 6, so I just needed to light the 5th and get the 5th. I lit it, but I didn't get it locked, so. And then Pulp Fiction, I could not get it on the right flipper.
We saw some wonderful passes on there, though.
Oh, thank you.
So-
Thank you. I mean, I do have flipper skills, but it just really wanted to be on the left flipper.
Yeah, it did.
But I knew, like, her points wise, I was like, if I can just start a scene, I'll be fine. Because we weren't. She was a little bit ahead, but if I had
Yeah.
started the scene,
And it
we
wasn't
were okay.
the best Pulp Fiction game from Reds either. So it was you were both just trying to.
Well, I got House on Ball too.
Yeah.
I ain't even
Right.
gonna touch it on Ball two. So there's that.
So I'm probably gonna take a break soon. I think. I think I need to take a break. Yeah, but you're glad you drove back down.
Oh, heck
Yeah. Are your daughters both in Kentucky?
Yeah,
I
they're
assume?
with my mom.
Yeah.
My dad. So they're with.
Well, I'm glad they got to
Papa.
see a good game
Yes,
and a birthday
yes,
wish.
and happy
So.
birthday. Thank you so much for singing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That was fun.
Yeah.
You guys driving back tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's snowing
Oh, right.
like up there, so we will drive back. It's a matter of how far we're gonna get.
Be able to get there. Yeah. I know the weather through the Midwest this year seems like it just keeps changing a lot with the up and down, up and
We
down.
got 6 inches of snow last week, and our neighbors, I was texting them this morning, we got 2 inches of snow now. So
Yeah.
it's just
Already too.
all kind of snow.
They're worried about it being cold here, but not.
It's not cold here.
No,
Let me tell you.
next
Oh,
later in the
next
week.
week, okay.
There's concern about it being cold.
Cold. I left like 4 and 8 degree nights to come back here, and it was like 50 degrees.
Right.
I was like,
No,
oh,
it is
thank you,
warm
South
here.
Carolina.
People yesterday were like, the weather's not great. I'm like, it's 60 and
Yeah, like,
sunny.
what are we whining about?
Yeah.
It's gonna be for a walk for sure.
I am definitely South Carolina.
Mike Knight did a job over there. 12 million and 1 million. So it's very dangerous machine.
Who is on Black Knight right now?
It was Sari and Rafael.
Oh, okay. So Sari and Mia have played a second one.
But still, that's just 12 million or 1 million. Sometimes Black Knight just takes your ball and goes down the middle and there's nothing you do about it.
What did you do yesterday to get?
Some food, and I'm going to hand the mic over to Callie It looks like we'll be doing Ironman between Sari and Mia. Mia has 2 up against Sari, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, hello everyone. Happy to be with you today. Saw me lose on Pulp Fiction. She's a very, very good player. Huh? Oh, you're talking. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Very good player who has, she told me she's been playing since late 2022. So she is killing it. I told her she better win, so I guess I'm ready for her here on out. Looks like we're doing some. Alright, so Ironman, pretty simple. You got 3 multi-balls, you got the Ironmonger in the middle. You qualify that by shooting the spinners. Eventually he pops up and you have to pop him a few times. But watch out because he's got a nasty magnet. In my experience, it's easier to nick him on the left side or the right side, and then it kind of doesn't catch on the magnet. Your other multi-ball, you've got Whiplash, which is the shot on the right side, right by the right ramp. Ooh, man. And then you got War Machine, which is the shot on the left side of the left ramp, and that shot will shoot it right back down your throat. However, on this Ironman, it doesn't seem to be too mean. Like
right in the middle of the right flipper. Very nice. A lot better than Rocket.
Yeah.
This was my most hated game. It knocked me out of 2 tournaments, and I finally just had to sit on it. And I saw it was in this bank and the other modern games. Like, this is the only one I'm going to get good at, so I picked it everywhere.
Yep. And Mia is showing you the other strategy that a lot of people do, which is just kind of ramping out. So you qualify those ramps over and over. Then you get, I think it's called, what, we got a bogey or something, and then the ramps are worth lots of points. You just keep hitting them over ramps.
You can ramp it out just like Terminator.
Yeah.
Back, forth, and it just keeps paying.
I had a fun game against Retz on T2. She got the 2-time jackpot, and I got the 1-time jackpot, and that was the difference in our game. So that one was playing pretty nice too. Let's see if we got some fun facts about Sari here. Alright, so it looks like Mia, 684 for Sari.
20 years.
Oh.
3rd state championship.
20 years. She was the very first champion. So she was the first one. I was the second one, and we'll see who's the third one today. I told Ritz that we heard. She plays often in Greenville at Fellowship of the Silver Ball. Oh, here's Mia again. Mia is a player out of Columbia. She plays mostly at Bang Bang and Ball Lounge. Oh, ball save? Oh man, that War Machine. Yeah, if you pick up the flicker.
Bring it up longer. You really don't. It's tough to have it sitting on ball 3. He can definitely be a bully.
Yeah, I think he's best qualified ball 1 and 2, so that you're not scared of him. All right, let's see what Sari's gonna do here.
He's got 1 more Ironman left.
Ooh. Oh man.
Gotta play a little.
Yeah, not quite a walk off, so gotta get a couple points.
Get that seal shot.
Yeah, this is not a house ball game, so she should be fine.
That is that.
It is. All right.
3-0.
So Mia takes this one.
It's a real feast or famine game.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see, I wonder where they're going next. Mia's been playing for 3 years, and this will be her 3rd year in the championship. She likes to listen to Bad Omens.
She didn't capitalize it, so it's not a band. She just listens to Bad Omens.
Personal goal for the weekend: have fun. And alright, Sari's goal for the weekend is have fun and walk away with bragging rights that she played in South Carolina Women's State. And she's like the sweetest person on the planet. She says it's such an honor to play side by side with these phenomenal women.
She'll be walking away with a medal no matter what happens.
Yeah. And I mean, that'll be her. I'm pretty sure she got a medal last year too, so that'll be her 3rd year in a row.
She said it was 2nd place last year.
Oh, hey, Todd.
It's Sammy.
I don't know if they can hear me. They got this on.
Crystal. Is Sammy playing in a different state this year?
North Carolina.
North
Sammy?
Carolina.
Sammy has
I think she won
always
this year.
played in North Carolina. Yeah, I won last year.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got that information there.
No, Sammy, I don't think Sammy's ever played. I mean, she comes down and plays with us, but she's never played in. She never played in for.
I ran into her at Vincent. We
That's-
had the big 6-game tiebreaker on 4-car.
Oh, man. That's quite the state, North Carolina, because they got Sammy, they got Kaylee, they got
Yeah, I wanted to stay home for a minute. I'm exhausted. My son wanted to come, and he lasted for about an hour now. He wanted to go back home.
Todd, I'm going to tell you that you're here. I really enjoyed your commentary yesterday, so thank you for getting on stream.
So this
talking.
logo they leave on us.
Yeah. This is.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yesterday, 'cause I couldn't hit the right ramp for nothing, so I just gave up on it. I was like, I'm just gonna go for do or die on everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to Dracula.
Oh, Dracula's a fun one. So Dracula's
Canvas wrestling.
also kind of a multi-ball game, so they're picking the multi-ball game. So Dracula, you're shooting your left ramp to qualify your castle locks. It also qualifies your miss. Does it also open the coffin? I think it does. So, but once you open the coffin, you got to get on the right side and lock it in the coffin.
Yes. One strategy is go ahead and open your coffin with the coffin shots. That way, all the random locks that the ramp will give you will always be castle.
Yeah.
They're a lot harder to get. Super dangerous to get them. Usually, you get them on accident, and they're timed. This is one of those games where you'll play it casually and think it's pretty cool, and then you'll read a tournament, and then you'll think it's awesome. Because I didn't think about stacking multi-balls, and it just makes the scores explode.
Yeah, so that's the thing about this one. You got to stack your multi-balls. So if you just play one multi-ball, you get 10 million a shot. If you have 2 stacked, you get 20 million a shot. And all three stacks, you get 30 million a shot. The other points on this game is the bats and rats, which are qualified. Bats, I believe, is the left ramp, and rats is the right altar. And so those are just the switch hits. On a timer, you have to get a certain number of switch hits, and that can give you a pretty hefty bonus.
It's definitely great to get a multi-ball. Though she doesn't hit the flipper here for the free 5,000 or 5 million. You hit the flipper while he's saying that, you get another 5 million for it.
I also heard yesterday that there is an interesting glitch on this game that if you are player 1 and you collect the mystery, it gives you a bunch of points, which it didn't actually do for her, so maybe that's not true.
It's random between 100,000 and 20 million, and we could not get it this time. It's a custom ROM that those tournaments have, and not going to always be 500,000.
Todd, I did better than commentary than actually play. Listen, Todd, you are my go-to guy. When I don't know a game, I'm like, where's Todd? Let me go ask him how to play this game.
You can't control everything in pinball, but what you can control is your pro.
Knowing the rules. And that was nice about, well, I guess you play here, right? So you've played a lot of these games. But for most of us, like, a lot of these games aren't around. They're not in the upstate. They're not down in Charleston. They're not in the Midlands. So, like, for me, when I was preparing, it was all about watching videos, reading the rules, making sure I knew the basic strategies. Now, this one is in the upstate. So, I know Sarah is very familiar with this game.
David picked this game against me, and I used his video to learn it. And I took it from it.
Yeah, he has that great video where you stack everything.
It's excellent.
I watched last year, I think it was 8-ball. I watched his video on 8-ball because it was in the last year.
Sari really knows this game. She's very proud of her knowledge on this one.
Yeah, she was talking to me about it yesterday, or Saturday. Here comes Mia, and she's at 8.9 million.
One little secret thing about that middle shot is it gives you a video letter.
Yeah, you can sleep on the video mode because that's 3 points and the ball is safe. Oh, man.
The altar kick out of this was very dangerous. It spits it right on top of that sling.
Alright, Sarah's still here.
You did. The calming sounds of the
What is that noise?
There is a gallon from the playfield
Yes,
right there. That is why the
is.
ball is holding up.
Yep. And that happened maybe in the Ken Andrews game in semifinals yesterday.
I tried to point it out to everybody during practice.
Yeah.
Because she's got her castle lock ready to go.
Now those are on a timer, so she's got to get that over there. Woo! Oh man.
So basically, you do a qualifying. So he does qualifying on one day.
All right, he's got some work to do. Ball 3. And 6 million is not.
The gargoyles speed up just a little, just enough to throw you off. Right now the timing's right before the right one lights up.
She got it. Right. Needs about 2 million to catch up, and then
Ooh, there's
whatever
miss.
else is greater. Let's see if she can get that ball.
Let's see which side it's going to come from. Oh, somebody got it last time. Good. And
Come
then
on,
it
man.
comes on the left, you know, the
Get it,
person
girl.
before you.
There it is.
There we go.
Nice. All right, so each shot would be 10 million a shot unless she is able to lock some other balls here. But I imagine she's just
Ooh,
yeah.
there's almost no ball save on this. It has the shortest. Oh, there it is. Where is it? Nope.
I'll say give it 6 times.
So miss. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Good. It took a long way out. And now you'll see it reload itself. It's not actually giving her a ball back. Excellent. Good block.
5 million for that one. Coffin lock.
And this is actually the most important. This is what makes every shot worth points. The other ones only make themselves worth points.
Oh man.
Castle and Coffin ready to go. Sari's going to have to do something.
Put some pressure on Sari.
You can do the
I was
10 million.
Todd said in here he was lightning post passes are really risky. I was having some success with post passes on
Yes,
this
I
one.
do.
It wasn't bothering me to post pass. Now I have played other Draculas where that has not been the case. But this one,
Got her castle lit. Mist is ready to
Grant.
go.
Oh,
There's another free 10. You get that every ball.
ooh, girl. Whew. Yes. All right. So
All
now
right,
video
one more
mode
by
is
video.
lit.
Nope,
Oh,
it's right
she's in
into
it.
it.
All right.
Now, the closer they get, the more points you get. So
Yeah.
she's doing the
Is
safe
it
way.
worth it though?
The first few, absolutely.
When they get faster, probably not so much.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know how you can wait on this.
You have to look at the order that they come out. Like the one on the far left came out first, so she waited and it paid her up. No.
Oh, here she comes. She needs about 4 million.
Oh, that was a dangerous one.
She's having trouble finding that ramp.
Okay, we'll see this outbeat. Not bad.
Woo! She got tip of her flipper on it.
Ooh, on her
Oh,
to
get
start
up in there.
finish. Ooh, she rolled it. She's not taking her rollovers.
There it is. All right.
Okay, good.
And hit the ball. Here we go. Hit the ball in one shot.
The right
She'll
again.
be there.
That'll do it. Excellently
All
done.
right. There she
Yeah,
goes.
she wins. Yeah, she's
Johnny, I'm guessing you're cheering for Mia here.
She's gonna try to call back that 0-3 to 1-3.
Yep. It is
Make it
nice in
more
this format to get up early. Kind of gives you a nice little cushion. I did not do that in either of my either of my rounds.
Yeah.
Alright, so they've done their moderns. This is the one mid. So what else do they have left? They probably go mid. Another old.
I couldn't hear that.
What have they played so far? I know they played both moderns.
Aerosmith, Black Knight, Dracula. I don't know what their first game was. Oh, it was on Encounters. So they're
Okay,
gonna
so
have
they
an
have
old and a mid left.
Yeah.
If it is, Sari might have picked. Yeah, Sari was gonna pick Ships Ahoy is what she told me. So if we're going to her old, it would be Ship Ahoy.
That one's interesting because this really just, can you light that top pop bumper in the middle and then keep the ball alive?
A lot of people, they look down and find the exact line. I actually put my knuckle on the machine and just find the right way to hold my hand because I can't do that line stuff.
My hands are probably too small for that strategy.
I hit it 4 times out of 5. And I got 2 extra balls, but there's a glitch on that game to get extra balls.
That was my downfall in that game was I did not light it. And so I lost by 2,000.
Yeah, the thing about that one is, even when it's not lit, it's 5,000 points. So it's great, and you'll get lucky sometimes, and it'll bounce up and down on it. I think with the ball to get out of practice got 20,000 points just on that.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the rule set, like you're trying to collect all the numbers, but in reality, in tournament play, it's really just, for me, it's just shoot it up that spinner in the middle and hope it bounces around and just let it keep it alive, because there's no point in trying to pick off random one shots.
I got it. Andrew from Rock Hill picked it on me yesterday, and I joked with him beforehand that the right out lane, I started it with just it lit, nothing else, with 40,000, and I hit that spinner up to 80,000 points and never got it. And that's exactly what started to happen. After like the 20th spin, it finally gave it to me. His game has a lot of randomness in it. But also, it's a little frustrating if you watch Nate's game. He had, I want to say, 10 numbers done, and you only had like 40,000. Because the game can only give you one set of 5 at a time. So if you hit the spinner, and the spinner gives you an unlit for 500, and you roll over a lit, you don't get that 5,000.
Yeah, that's annoying.
And there's an excellent shot you can do through the spinner and up through 2, all the way up to the top. Once the spinner's on, it can't give you anything, so you lose that 2 also. But it's your only chance to get that 1 off
Right,
the plunge.
right. The if you look at the, are you familiar with the Bob's Guide website? So there's a website, you should check it out, your rules guide. It's called Bob's Guide to Classic Games. That's not the name of the website, but if you punch that into Google, almost every single EM he has on there, and he has like a quick rundown of what to do, and then a detailed rules of what to do. On Chips Ahoy, he said this is a terrible tournament game.
Oh yes, it absolutely is.
He's like, all that matters is you just kind of keep the ball alive, and it's not a good tournament game. And there's another one, I guess, like it. I think he said Buccaneer, and he's like, those are not good tournament games.
If you're doing well on Chip Ahoy, you should average about 60,000. You'll have your game 3 with double roll, and the games where you get 20,000. You're lucky sometimes if the game gives you the ball.
Yeah, I think when I played it, Sabrina, she had 57 and I had 55,000. So we were right there.
Right, very medium. That's usually getting 9 or 10, but some of them not counting and then hitting the spinner a lot. That was definitely one of the advantages I had. It's just I could spend an hour here shooting at the one. But even with all that, I didn't pick it. It's just too mean.
How you feeling, Terry?
Yeah, bringing it back.
Better. I actually got to stop playing my ball.
Sorry.
Let's go Dracula game.
Right now, but Dracula, man, that was good.
Is it your pick next or hers?
It's mine, but I lost my mind when I picked the games.
What did you pick?
And when I picked Elvira.
Elvira. Oh, girl.
What did you pick? What was your old one?
Oh, I picked Close Encounters with my butt.
So what do you have left? You have Elvira left and her old.
And she'll have to pick the last one then. So what did Mia pick for her old?
Wait a minute. So 4, 5. So there's one more.
Okay, one for you and one for her. Aladdin's Castle.
You know, I've played so many games I don't know anymore.
There's Sarah with the Delirious. All right. This Elvira is the meanest Elvira. Aladdin's Castle. Okay.
Yes.
I told him about it. Told her not to
It won't do it?
If you go to A, it's supposed to be A and B, that's what lights it. But if you hit B, it'll give you 100 on the spinner. I have no idea what's going on.
There you go. Good luck on this one on the plunge, because if you short plunge it, it bounces off the right sling and into the left out lane. But here's what happened to me in the first round. I did not short plunge it, and it still came down that orbit, and it still did the same thing. Twice.
If you're lucky, you'll get out the left side of the pop bumpers. Now, Todd was talking to me about it after. I don't do as much movement here. I'll do a little bit just to give it some more oomph, because if you don't, it'll hit there. I do most of my movement on the left post. Bounce it, and then I get it on the left post.
Yeah.
I was trying for the jackpot. Andrew just tried for the ramp.
Oh, that's my strat is the ramp.
He left it within jackpot range, but for some reason I couldn't get it. Usually I could get 2 or 3 multi-balls and not get the jackpot.
Yeah.
Getting the multi-ball is not usually a struggle for me, but it was yesterday.
Well, this is set to hard because you have to light it.
You get 1 freebie. It's like it's set up just to steal the other person. They put 2 in there, you get your freebie, you just get the free multi-ball.
Yep,
Wait,
that's
wait,
fine.
wait.
You get 1 free lock each.
Oh,
After that,
well,
you
the
have to
lock
do
is
your
lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts lit.
Yeah, after
But,
that, you have to
but they
follow.
make it up for it because you have to lock all 3.
Yeah.
And but
Relight
it's not
it,
like
yeah.
that. You only have to lock 2. And then with the 3rd one is your.
Yeah, but if you leave it on the table, like, I don't know,
She can take it.
there is some strategy in just not leaving it
That
alone.
was the only
It can
game.
be stolen.
Because you don't want to leave it on the table for them, especially 2.
Yeah, that was the only game I chose to go second on
I
yesterday.
don't know what possessed me. But I
It's a fun
I
game.
had a
would
great,
recommend it.
I had
because
great
even
practice
if I
games.
can't do it good, I understand it. That's why I picked it because I wanted to try to do something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ken and Bucks.
I had great
Subscribe.
practice breaks.
Thank you
Oh,
very much,
yeah.
Ken.
Hey, Ken. Thanks for your subscription. Get those Amazon Prime monies over here to Brett. All right, so it looks like Mia and Sarius 3-1.
I was joking with Brett yesterday that he should sample the quick information sound for this game. It is like pipe flutes. It has nothing to do with Elvira, but it's really catchy for some reason. You'll accidentally have it while you're holding one ball in multi-ball and trying to hit the other.
Good sounds.
Yeah.
I like the games where this sound, like it gets stuck in your head.
Yeah.
We were playing Dr. No yesterday, and me and my husband Ryan, we both got in the car, and we were both singing music from 007.
I saw recently somebody had bought this Elvira Party Monsters, and they still had the original instruction manual, and inside the instruction manual they had stickers that covered her cleavage. So if you had a family mode, it put a lot of lace there instead. Well, that was nice of them to include.
That's so sweet.
This one's the simplest of the trio, but it's still a lot of fun.
It is really a fun game,
It's really fun.
especially if you can like get the ramps going, and like it can be fun. But this one, man, so mean. We'll see how it treats them.
If you find it in the wild in the arcade, you can sometimes catch the R being lit, and you can just catch that A in and get your 3 million. But we have it set turned off. At the end of every game, it resets it back to nothing. We wouldn't want somebody to just grab a random 3 million in a tournament.
You can't really do it on this one, but on a lot of them, you can short plunge and not qualify the playfield, so you get a couple free shots. Not on this one though. I would not. See, there it is. Oh, it stayed alive. Look at that. Is this practice? This practice. Yeah.
The short plunge is tough because even though it doesn't tell you on the game, lighting your bat lights to lock again.
Yeah.
So she could go ahead and get 1 or 2 letters done.
Well, Jam will do it too.
Yes.
So if you just, a lot of times when you're shooting at other stuff, it'll just bounce around and knock those targets down. Oh, testing the tilt. I don't even think she got in danger there. Nope, she's still going.
I have enough time with this one that the feed out of the pops is predictable. It's not safe, but it's predictable. Jam is very unpredictable. Until they said it to this, I didn't know Jam reset locks, even though it says it right on top of Jam. Jam light lock.
Let's see. Hey, Jake, cheering for Ritz. I wonder if we can get an update on there.
They're on Iron. They're Megan's on Iron.
Surely they've already played like one game. Let's see. So Ritz is up 1-0 on Megan. We're not sure what game, but
They're currently on Iron. 4 million to 400.
all right. So they played T2. Oh my goodness, they played T2, and Ritz won. She had 16 million, and Megan had 12. That's close.
Oh, the last name. That was Ritz. The nickname.
Two players. There you go. Megan's smiling, and so I'm not sure what
She got 4 million in fast scoring. Even on a good ball, I don't see 4 million from fast scoring. Fast scoring is one of those things you like and you go down the drain. Everything's worth points. Is the drain worth points? If there's a switch in there, there's a switch worth.
All right, Sari, it's pretty much do or die for her at this point. She has to win, or Mia moves on.
There we go.
Nice little nudge.
And right into the party punch.
I'm glad somebody can do that, man. That was beautiful.
It's a very tough combo for me, even though it feels like it should be very easy.
Whew. She
There
had
we
some
go.
nice shakeouts there. She's feeling it.
You can look at the bottle labels to see how much it's going to be worth. Old fashioned, just adding the numbers up.
Yep. Alright, let's see what we're gonna ramp out here. Right ramp. Nope.
There we go, barbecue bonus. Let's see what she gets up there. So
Oh,
100,000.
that is very good.
And here it is again. And she nailed
Oh
it.
man, she's got that figured out.
A lot of people like to minimize the bump. I like to add to it. Get it up into the playfield.
Yeah, I was not sure if you can get it up into the middle of the playfield back to your flipper. So far away from the outlane.
The more you can hit those wing to deadhead targets on accident, the faster you'll get your million shot in the middle.
Alright, and it is up. Sarah put almost up $1 million. That's pretty good for long
Step
one.
right up and plunge. I like that. Just immediately right into the game. What's her barbecue? 80,000?
Ooh, almost tracking it. Oh, she did it. There it is. Backhand.
So the monster ramp can be better, but it has to be done in a combo.
Yeah.
It lights, its eyes light up and then it goes out and you run out of time.
It can definitely be better, but it is nice just to hit that right one, come right back to the flipper, hit it again and again.
A little mini sweep on the wake to deadheads. Got 3 of them in one hit.
Alright, so we got one ball locked here.
Let's see if she'll go up top and
Go for
finish
that.
that lock. Yep.
So
that's lock
Alright,
2's
it's
open.
lit. Just got to get control of the ball here. Woo.
There's one hit.
There it is. Alright.
Ooh, she reset her jam before she got rid of the lock.
Oh man. Alright, so there's one lock in there. We'll see if Sarah decides to ignore it or try and steal it. She's still got to do 2. Looks like it's lit though, so she's got a freebie for 2.
She never locked her first one.
Yeah.
And she's already got jammed down to 1. Is that the case? Yes.
Oh,
Alright, she
there
just
it
needs
is.
to hit her
Round
in.
2 lock. Alright. Yeah, full punch. Yep.
Ooh.
She didn't pay attention to that lane. That's unfortunate.
She told me she was too short to see them.
I can understand that. Sometimes you stand up on your tiptoes. Nice shot. Oh, there's jam. Alright, it's lit. Here we go. See if she can get it over there. Oh, no.
And Mia has a lock lit, I believe.
I think so, because I think she,
Yep, so it is wide open.
Alright. Let's see if Mia can capitalize. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, that's ahead, but quite what she was aiming for.
Yeah, there to the barbecue shot.
You gotta dance with the boys. So here's that feed again. Excellently done.
She's just bailing it out up there.
Let's get that bonus multiplier up.
Alright, there it is. There it is.
Excellent.
Alright, multi-ball. So we're looking to ride the ramps. Hit the left one for your million once you light it.
You can hear the iconic line. Ooh, nice organ. Took it to House of Horrors.
Okay, Allison.
No ball save. Gotta get control.
Megan is playing in the other round.
Got it up to 200. Let's see what our barbecue has today. Another 80.
Okay.
Now the boogie bonus, once you have it lit, the pops contribute to building it. So you kind of want to light it and then avoid it and use the right orbit to build it up. It can get pretty decent. Those pops can hold your ball for a good while if they want to.
Yeah. That just seems to be her bailout shot, which is fine. She's getting good points off of it.
She's done it. That's ball 2.
Yeah, ball 2. Yeah.
She needs to build up her lead here.
Put some pressure on Sari. Nice.
She's got 2 deadheads, so she can get the last one. I like that million shot.
Oh, that's all right.
little mystery there. Made it to the end of the left flipper. I do that all the time.
Alright, so Mia's got 1.5, Sarah's got 1.4. She's got a little bit of work to do. No locks.
Expressed, you can't tell.
Sarah is just has a good time. He's probably like one of the most encouraging individuals here today. Ooh.
Oh gosh.
Whoa!
That center's a tough feed to survive.
She is, man, staying alive.
That's her first hit, but
Alright, there we go. So,
barbecue. Oh, she got a free game.
oh, which is not what you really want right now. You give her the point. She got 40 million or 40,000 boogie bonus. So. Oof, nice. Oh man. Alright, well, Mia's got some work to do. And make no mistake, you can get it down that outlane, or down that orbit, and right to the left outlane. So we'll
She's
see.
one letter off of going straight to ×2. Base bonus is 10,000. She got it. It says full lock,
And I
but
think
it's
she's
giving
there. I think she's got it already. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Only
So
50,000 for the first round, but that's all you need.
Mia
Oh, the
moves.
$1,000,000 shot. Let's see if she gets it before she puts. Yeah, that's her balance shot. She's gonna hit it every time. Love that.
Nice. Alright, so Mia moves on to finals. And Sari will do a playoff for third place.
That's where I recognize Mia from. She was a tournament director for the 13-hour marathon.
Yep. Ariel, what's up, girl?
That we made into a 14-hour because of daylight savings time. Well done, well done.
Ariel, how'd you do? Did you play today?
All right, so Sari will go to the third, fourth match, and we'll wait for Megan and Ritz.
Kelly J, hello, hello. We gotta get you to start playing competitively. You come out here. Come up here next year.
I know what that LFG means, but I still look here looking for group before I think of that. Yeah, I hear Close Encounters. So that's where Ritz and Megan are.
And Megan has blown.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Talking too much or annoying you.
Oh, lots of love for Mia in the chat. Alright, so they're showing us here Mia's going to move on to finals because she just took game 4. Megan and Catherine are 1-1. It looks like they're playing Close Encounters. Mia's got quite the fan club happening. Mia she got very good very fast. She works at Bang Back and played a lot there and got real good real quick. And she, especially in newer games, like she is very good at those games.
Very nice.
Yeah, she's learning. I believe she's learning how to tech games. I think that's her. Yay, Mia! Congratulations!
I was hoping you'd get that million before you walked off.
I wasn't even sure what it was, but I knew if I got it.
It's hitting the wake the deadhead things on the left 3 times.
Okay.
And they're nice. You get it on accident.
Oh, come on,
nobody's ever gonna
Jay.
use
We'll
the
take you
light.
out here.
Did they tell you about the Foo Fighter fix? What Eric did to stop his from breaking is to layer 2 protectors on top of each other. We used to break one a month, and now we have never broken another
Genius.
one.
I've gone through like 4.
He bought a blue one and a white one and a clear one. That way it wouldn't be too blue. And it's great. I didn't even know it was there until he told me.
I will order another one when I get home.
I told the Bang Back Facebook.
Okay.
They just didn't pass it on, I guess. And the jump protector on the left ramp just loves to break.
Yes, it does. So or John Wick has been doing it as well.
And it might also work
So maybe
there.
I'll double up that one too.
Oh yeah.
Those are valid statements.
I did. Now, do you work radioactive or you just play here all the time?
I just play here all the time. I work at Bridgeton nearby.
Oh, okay.
I get a swing shift that sometimes lets me get some full days here, like during the week and stuff.
Okay, that's nice.
But I end up using a lot of vacation. I mean, I have to use vacation to get the fellowship because they have my plaque. So I don't have a choice. Gotta get there. I was gonna get there anyway.
Last year, they lost the women's. It got lost in the mail. The women's plaque. They had to send a new women's plaque because it got lost in the mail.
As long as you get one.
Yeah.
When I get one, I can take it to work and they'll put it on the big screen for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, come on, LJ. We'll take the color. We'll take the color commentary. All right, Kate has disappeared. I don't know where she is.
I have a long
Hey, what are they doing there?
folder of many things that I wanted to try and do.
Yeah, one of the serious. Yeah, I learned the games. I didn't realize how a lot of people learn them and then a few weeks later forget. Because I learned it, every little thing, exactly what you're trying to do. Even the silly stuff that you aren't really supposed to be trying for.
Yeah. No, I like learning. I like the rules. I want to know the rules. I want to know how to exploit things. That's how I like to play.
What's good about Pinball Arcade, the program on Steam, is if you have a table, the instructions break every single thing down. It'll tell you how many points and slings are worth. Every single thing. It's very nice. Now, I've sat there and read some rules and go like, that'll be a good strategy, and
In practice, not so much.
So you still need to watch the tournament player play.
Yeah. Do you watch pinball videos?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I watch
that website.
Eric Stone, Carl D'Angelo. They're great. Carl D'Angelo will tell you what he's doing. Eric will discuss the entire time. So you have to pay attention to Eric. Carl's like, I'm going to do this, and this is like this, and we'll do this.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Learning a tournament strategy is key. Because like Aerosmith, I definitely do not play the tournament strategy if I'm trying to have fun.
Oh yeah.
I take a song I like, I try to beat it. Here it's Take Sweet Emotion, all the 5 balls, benefit, block number 6, and it's very strict. But it's a good strategy because you can bail out.
Yeah, see, but I don't do Sweet Emotion on the tournament. I think I'm in the minority because I usually know that it's going to take a ball or two to get six locked, and by that time, then you can pick Sweet Emotion. However, that did bite me in the butt last round. So
yesterday I had to start Sweet Emotion 5 times because I got bottlenecked on the right ramp. The right ramp on Aerosmith is one of the hardest shots I have in pinball. I spent about an hour until I could beat all of Walk This Way in one combo, and then I play in a tournament and I can't find the thing again.
Yes. And I think Andrew, when he was playing, you were playing Ken, he comboed that move right on out.
He got half the song. I was sitting there going like, do it, because it'll be awesome.
Yeah.
But he didn't line his up either, but he did get an extra bonus one from the Mystery Scoop, which I didn't know. But that game, you can get all the balls you want, but if you don't capitalize, we're on Dracula with Megan.
All right, we got Megan. I believe they were 1-1, and it might have changed now because they just went to the game. All right, just warm up, no big deal. Ritz doesn't always practice. The only time she practiced with me was when we played Pulp Fiction. She was checking for the skill shot.
I'm glad she was. She never practiced yesterday. Beltman has practice.
Yeah, I pretty much bullied Sabrina into practice. Should I practice? I was like, yes. I was like, just try and find your shots. Like, that's all. Try and find your shots.
Walked up the last castle, found the spinner, and left. I'm like, that's all I wanted. And then I did it about 10 times. It's worth practicing to find your favorite shot.
Yeah.
Especially because Dracula is very floaty compared to other games. Once you hit something, it's not. But when you're trying to get control, that ball just floats around.
Alright, here we go for real.
I'd like to see some moves.
This must be Megan's pick. I think she's going first. And, well, she's picked T2 pretty consistently throughout the day. Alright, looks like Megan is at 2-1. So, here we go. Skill shot right before it turns into the middle. That's when you want to plunge it for this first one.
There's a little hang up once.
There it is. Alright.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. Start the real loops. One more for backs. The green light in the back.
Oof.
That green light in the back is your warning that it's going to divert your next ramp. She would get a double up here, castle lock and a bats.
Yes.
Oh, that? Are you gonna eat? Eat your food. Eat your food. You too. Alright, here we go. 4 million.
Four to light the lock. Got castle lock going again. Anything is good right now.
Oh. Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
That right loop is. The impact of that grip sitting on top of it is more than you think. It's a hard shot just to see. There's a lot of decoration.
Yeah.
This isn't the most well-lit Dracula I've ever seen.
Alright, let's see what Kat's got. Oh, got some cheering in the chat for her, Princess. 767 Princess. I think Maggie's standing behind us. Is that you? Or are you 767 Princess? No.
Here we go.
Alright, mystery, let's see what she gets.
So the multiplier increase sound is something that'll turn heads in the arcade.
Alright, there's your 5.
Hit it. Yeah. It's just a secret that the game does not tell you at all. That was a perfect outfeed from the altar.
So far, right outlane has eaten both of their balls.
Very hungry.
Alright, see if she can get a second skill shot a little bit faster. Yep, there you go.
Excellently done.
Not too shabby.
And now her coffin actually is open because you do get one for free every ball.
Oh, man.
So it goes up one double every ball to opening the coffin, I believe. Alrighty.
Let's see if Kat can get her skill shot.
Yeah, if you look, these outlanes are a little angled in, so combine floating and angled in outlanes.
And ramps sitting on top that you can't even see. Yeah. It's a recipe for disaster. Ah, okay. Yeah, come on. Love to have you next year.
Alright.
Dalton's number 2 fan. I think that everybody has had a good time today, so far that I've seen. I mean, you get a little grumpy when you don't play how you want to, but I think for the most part, this is a really great group of women, and we have a good time.
And she gets her loop started. Get another. It's a lot later on the flipper than you think, but a micro inch past that will go right into the castle shot on the left.
There's a nice little save. Alright, working on a video mode there. Oh, and there's that outlane again. Yep.
If you can get the bonus up to times 10, it starts giving you 5 million for every set. So it's worth good.
Alright, I don't think either one of them has too much progress toward multi-balls now. You got your miss lit off the jump here.
If she could throw 2 into the crypt and start miss, it'd be perfect. Just throw 1 more in the crypt, get paid 10 million to start it. Okay, there's
bats. Alright, get up there and those cops bump around. Come on. Oh no.
I'm not gonna be happy with that. That was supposed to go to the log.
Man, she was ready to. Bats was there. Alright, well, Kat's got a little work to do. She can get her skill shot, she'll take it. Man.
I'm not mistaken, right? It was supposed to come here and then plunge itself into the thing for bats. But it brought it over to the left flipper. I know that it can fall out of that wire form if it gets too good.
That might have been what happened. Alright, with a bonus she probably has it, but let's take a shot here. There it is. Alright, that's it. Come on, girl. One more. Yep, there it is. All right, she got it.
There
Perfect. That's okay.
we go. Little
Let's
icing.
steal the deal.
Let's just get some feel good in here. Nice.
Now that the nerves are gone,
Play for a little bit.
practice.
Oh, I did to her what you did to me last year. I said you better win.
They got to.
I got Kim behind me. She's last year we played. Was it semifinals?
It was semifinals.
Yeah. And we walked away and she was like, "You better win." Yes, ma'am.
You knock me out, you better win.
That pulls it even.
All right, 2-2.
If I go the distance with this one. More pinball. It's
A lot.
going a lot faster
A
yesterday.
lot
We
of
need
the
to-
rounds have gone to at least 6, if not 7.
Get some people playing in the arcade some bonus time if it runs late.
All right,
So
see
let's
where they're
they
going.
played. We saw them play Iron Man,
Oh, it looks like they may be taking a break.
Close Encounters, Dracula.
It looks like they're taking a break. You taking a break?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because my whole fucking strategy was bats, and then when I hit the bats, it jumped over the ramp
That's
and went
right.
in the
That's
middle
it.
of the
We saw
playfield,
that.
and like that's not where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
And that was the whole thing I was building up to for that game. To like that was my fucking whole strategy.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, well, you saw that, so we'll call that.
That is it.
So she's gonna go cool off a bit, and then I think they'll be back.
Oh.
Gosh.
I was like, I don't know how to turn this off.
Meltdown. It's okay.
Potentially,
It's fine.
get Kat back in here for all women's commentary for the semifinals and the finals.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
For the finale.
Yeah, that'd be fun. He's like, I hear what I'm not wanting.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. As I was ready to be stormed, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was ready to be stormed, I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. As I was ready to be stormed, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was ready to be stormed, I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh wow. Oh wow.
see who we have joining me in the booth soon. We had Callie and Jason handing some of the semifinals. And we're continuing watching the semifinals with Ritz and Megan battling out neck and neck for who will qualify for the finals. Ritz has been working really hard this year. So has Megan. Last year, the battle for second with Callie. I see Kat in the chat about how Mia is on a mission. And we are all stoked to see it. Mia has some really fun fans here in the chat, too. I know, just surprising everyone's ears. So it's exciting.
I was watching last night. Yeah. Let's keep on fighting. And then he gets Black Knight.
I think they're going on to Pulp Fiction.
Yep.
Okay. T2.
Which Brett is setting up. Thank you, Brett. Great discussion streaming.
I'm so excited for you. Great. Way to go.
Active for hosting. And thank you to all our sponsors
Have a
for
game
having
like
us
that.
on
Me and Rick inspired playing. So like trying to go back to back giant games.
Yeah.
So like I think you profile between Aerosmith and T2.
Yeah.
And he dropped Iron Man, dropped Iron Man 2, and he dropped Black Knight. Like he put it in it.
Carolina Game Lab.
6 shots away from
Can I still look up here?
3 shots.
Callie's gonna join in the band.
He was a fail for sure.
Yeah, it was both y'all. Like,
She can't just go back home. So he's back in Kentucky. So
you pulled it through
I
at
was
that last
I
song.
was playing it very, very dangerous. If I couldn't slow that game down, I might get 300 million or something. If I play fast, I usually average 250.
Yeah.
That game wants you to play fast.
Yeah.
It's telling you a lot.
yes, I know.
So scary.
That's
Definitely.
the last game I walked to Pulp Fiction was yours. So that wasn't the most fun game. We'll see how
Congratulations.
Ritz
I'm so happy for
takes
you.
it up again for the first time she's
I
playing
think
the
it's
first
like
time.
semifinals. I was hoping Nate. I was hoping Ken would make it. We Andrew. I played him before, and then he gets this game. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I saw that. Like I said, I saw him do T2 on there. That was fun. T2.
That was the grand champion.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll just have right now. We'll see. Because those
I picked Terminator every single round, and that was the one game I never made me lose the game.
So you had
That's just close encounter.
I did think it's yesterday on Pulp Fiction we kept watching a multi-ball strategy. Just people trying to get both multi-balls. And Pulp Fiction, I think it's really good. But you can't stat from your phone, right? Oh, hard to hear. Is it Callie that is not here? It might be. Nothing is different about the earphones being on my head. That might be Callie needs to speak up.
Yeah.
Does that teacher voice? Yeah, yes, you do that teacher voice, the teacher voice. I'm hoping it's better, Ken. Let us know if it's not. Is the mic on this side? Oh, that's it. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing.
I played
Well, it turns out I did have the headphones on with the right on the left. So now it's on the side where Callie is on. So maybe that'll help too.
It looks like you're. Yeah, I think it's
Okay, and we can watch the
Let
volume
us
go
know.
up.
Yeah, let us know if it's not. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Was that a real ball?
That was a real ball.
I think so, yeah. Anyway, I was trying to say, I think Pulp Fiction is unique in that you can't stack your mode and your multi-ball. And so people are choosing an either-or strategy in this case.
So here's another strategy, though. Shatsing the inlanes.
Okay.
So I was talking to Andrew Ford about this before we started. So I don't know if you have watched me on the practice. I was actually seeing if I could find that shots. Because those numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, it's gonna builds your bonus multiplier, and then it also will build your bonus. So you can just shats it back and forth and back and forth. And apparently that's what Andrew was doing.
Yes, someone did talk about it. I didn't quite, or Kim was talking about thinking that's what you're doing when you were going back and forth,
That's
but I
exactly
didn't
what
quite
was
pick
doing.
it up. Yeah.
I was trying to find it, and I was struggling a little bit, so I tried to get away from that a little bit. But, I mean, it's practice, it's warm up. Might as well try some weird stuff.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright,
that's
so
better. Great.
she's got-
Sorry about that.
She's got her lock open in the middle. No target set on the left. Alright, here we go. See if she goes for this lock here. Yep.
She got lock 2?
Lock number 2.
Sorry, we have some charging logistics to take care of. Just a normal day in the hallway.
Megan is looking to come back here.
She is. You can see her game face.
Dracula game, which I get it. When you hit the shot that you want and you do what you want, and if the game does not feed correctly.
That was lock 3, right? Yeah, awesome.
Here we go. Here we go. Pawn shot. Oh, I did have the lost my mind. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say the ball return seems to turn on and off. I think that was Megan. I hear.
Alright, here we go.
Or no, maybe it was Sari. I thought I heard voice, but it could have just been Sari in my ear. But there's a lot of voices I think behind that it might be picking up. So.
Looks like she's got the seal shot just then. Forehand, which didn't work out for me, but may work out great for her.
Oh, be cool. Be cool.
That is like one of the coolest warnings.
It is.
It is one of those, like, be cool. Calm down. Be alright.
It's very nice and gentle. It's not like Deadpool yelling at you. Oh, it's a ball loss, but it's all right. It's all right. Ball 1.
Still going. That is a nice skill shot there. That's instinct. She was going for the super shot.
Yeah, she changed her tactic.
Yep. So decided to not do that.
Does lock her out of her mode start.
Alright. Yeah, that is unfortunate in this game. If you get the character lit, it locks out the mode start. Especially if that's what you want. You want the mode, you have to then select the character first. Woo! Nice.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that a lot on your game with Ritz.
Right, looking on that left side over there. She's got her lock open in the middle. She's got lots of options here. Alright. Got her character. So next time she goes in there, it'll be ready for oh man. I wonder if Megan's gonna give that a second shoot. Give it a little nudge. Happy to make it, wants to make it at least through one round.
Yeah,
She better
right.
stick and win.
I know. You know, what? Megan's playing right now, not Ritz, but I was looking at the survey. You know, Ritz, she just wanted viewers to know that she's happy to be here and making it through one round is what she wanted. And look at what she's doing both days.
Well, she was telling me, so she used to be a competitive athlete, a collegiate athlete, international athlete. And
Oh,
so, yeah. So
in what sport, do you know?
Cross country, she said.
Yeah.
With about the same kind of giggle, like, yeah, it's not the glamorous one, but whatever. You're
No, it's still a lot of
athlete.
training.
Yeah. You're not gonna sign me up for cross country, but she said she likes has channeled all her competitiveness into
Into this.
pinball. Yeah, so. And I mean,
Yeah.
you can tell, like, she has gotten very good, very fast.
And I had forgotten, but yesterday in the open tournament, Megan and Ritz were up against each other in round one, and so Ritz was what stopped Megan from moving forward. So this
It's
is
like a grudge match here for
yeah,
Megan.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that's why Megan wants it. I mean, you can see why Megan wants it.
Well, and Megan, I mean, she works hard. Like, she practiced a
Yeah.
lot, so she really wants it. She practiced a lot last year, too.
She practiced a lot last year, and she's grown a lot in the last year. I remember how bad she wanted it against you last year. So. All right, this is ball 3, isn't it?
This is ball 3, so
Okay.
Ritz has some work to do. She's got her lock lit there. Oh, ooh! She is brave. Ain't a chance.
Yeah, that is brave.
Ball 3.
All right, pawn shop block 1.
Good for her.
I thought she was going for briefcase, but she's just going for.
Oh, God, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh.
All right, so Megan will take this
I think,
one.
did Megan just take it? Yeah.
Megan will take this one. She will be up 1, 3-2, and they're going to.
Yeah, she's just going to plunge.
I forget where they're going.
Goodbye.
Victory
Oh,
time.
she even got.
Nice.
She did not need that, but she got it. I don't know who Beefy Bear is, but yeah, I see your reaction to the thread.
3-2. Not sure where they're going. Megan's last pick, which whatever knows what that is. Is it Aladdin's Castle?
Glad they're getting tired.
Now, Megan usually picks Close Encounter, so I wonder if it's her mid pick.
They've already played.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
All right, Triple Strike. This one is so fun.
It is a really cool design.
It is, but it's fun. You just want to keep it up top all day long, unless you've got most of those targets or most of those pins, and then you can try and get the rest. But really, just keep it up top all
As
day
much
long.
as you can.
All day long.
And so, we're getting to the end of the day. We've been here for 5 hours now. So, we're losing some of our structure. The hallway is losing its structure.
No, we'll blame Brett because he was confusing us as to one game. It's all Brett's fault.
Oh, okay.
It's all his fault.
One interesting thing about the drops in this game is that they carry so if you can knock down A, B, and C, you go to your next ball, you need a D, and you got your green stars.
Safe play. Up top all day long.
Yeah.
The green stars like those 3 rollovers going to the top 3,000 every time you can get them to go.
Yeah, wow, that is.
Getting bonus is your ball goal for ball 1 and 2 is the top side, so 3 times. You can carry 3 strikes from the ball to the next to 60,000 points.
Up top all day, as they like to say.
You just keep repeating that. I think it's
I'm
great.
just telling you, up top all day.
Actually, the note that David Benke wrote for this game is "Stay saucy." Which,
Hey, that's better than up top all day.
right?
I like
Stay
it.
saucy. And we're a very supportive group, but we're also saucy.
It's one of those games where there's no such thing as a safe shot.
That's why these old games, man, they are equalizers because it's anybody's game.
What this is gonna sound silly, but one thing that trips me up is the inconsistency between whether you are lighting a lane or unlighting a lane.
Yes.
It's like every game I have to like refigure it out. Like, like whatever, sure, it's gonna be sometimes new every ball. That's fine. But
Yeah.
whether
It's calling your name. If it's blinking, hit me now. Alright, that was her practice. This is a one-player game, so we're going to see.
that's right,
just
yes.
Megan.
I think they tend to do the practices.
Yeah, you do. So you practice. So whoever's player one will practice then play, and then play their full game, and then
Oh,
player
okay.
two will practice and then play. But Ritz doesn't always practice, so we may just.
Right. I think I've seen them both practice before anyone starts play before too. So
All right, here we go, Megan. See if she can be something.
can she stay saucy? Yeah. Yeah, she didn't get it to stay up there.
All right, so she's got A, B, and C. So if she or A, B, D. If she can get C,
Oh, nice.
she'll be nice, set nicely. There it is.
Oh,
That's okay. It'll carry. So
it carries over to the next ball.
the green star does not carry.
Okay.
All right. Up top. Yes, ma'am. Well done.
There she goes.
Hear that saucer? There it is. That's
Nice.
Shoot.
It's 500 every time it's a regular green, but it does take.
Oh man. All right. Ball three.
Jason was talking about how the pins get their partner, and I think that's a setting choice. So I think the game was set at least to that nicety in a way we don't always see with other settings. Oh,
She's got
nice.
quite a few pins just then.
Oh.
Just needs the D.
Yeah,
Go
just hit
up
that
top,
target.
though. Just down. Just go up top. Just do it. She needs that saucer too. Get it.
Up. I know. There she goes. Oh!
And again. All right, so
All
the
right.
score to beat 34,440.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's probably in the low end of what we've seen this weekend on this game.
You certainly can. Certainly, if you're up there in that saucer and collecting it multiple times, you are.
Yeah, she only hit the saucer a few times.
Yeah. All right, so. Let's see. All right. Assuming this is for real.
I'm trying to get to the side.
I'm assuming this is for real. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Because she doesn't.
Guess we'll just see how she reacts once it launches. Yeah, 'cause she could be practicing that. Yeah, this gotta be real.
All right, back up top. Looking for the side. Oh, man.
Oh,
Roll over. Ooh. Up top, she's got that shot dialed in.
oh,
My goodness.
when the
that
ball
saucer
doesn't want to
is not
stay.
nice.
Just that little
Nice.
bit left.
It does give you a good opportunity to pause and just appreciate how the elegance of different open playfield designs and how they could do so much with it during this era.
I love it. Yeah.
Hmm.
These are the games that I'll go to when I'm angry at the Stearns.
Yes.
I just need to calm down.
Yeah.
Just go play one of these. Whew. That was nice.
Nice.
Alright, she's got A, B, C. Up top.
It's D. I think D is
I'm
just
not
being
against
difficult.
That strategy, though. Just keep it. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Buy a saucer. That is frustrating. You are doing.
Oh, but that
what
was
you're
only ball
supposed
two.
to.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're doing what you're supposed to, it's not.
and I didn't realize. Yeah, this is. She's trying to take it and move forward.
Which, you know,
They're all
bonus,
top four
bonus
anyway
for
at this
us.
point.
We'll get extra pinball if she doesn't take it. So we get
Right.
to take it. All right, come on, stick in there this time. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, lots of lots.
You know, that was actually a lovely moment early on.
All right, come on, stick. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, that could have been a center, but she got it.
Nice. Staying alive here. All right, up top. Yes, ma'am. All right, stick it in there.
It stayed,
There we go. There's her third.
but it didn't collect a lot.
It's always 500 until you get that mass drop.
All right, come on. There we go. Number 4. Can we get another spot?
That locks in 10,000 bonus, so she can do it for.
All right, she locked in 10,000 bonus. If she doesn't tilt, she'll take it.
Okay.
I wonder if she knows that.
Yeah, who knows?
She's got.
50 extra bone, this is going to settings.
Alright. Just don't tilt here. Got it.
Another 10,000.
Oh yeah.
Alright, yep, just do not tilt. It's like the mantra on lots of these older games. Wow, that was a fortunate hit right there. Oh, top again.
That's 5,000 per saucer now.
Alright, so she is. I mean, she could drain and win right now, so. She's gonna play it out. She's not like a super aggressive player, so I don't anticipate she's gonna tilt out.
Right.
And she just needs about 300 more and she'll take it without even her bonus. Alright, she got it. Somebody gonna tell her?
Someone gonna tell her.
I stand behind people. I'm like, you got it. You want to know?
Right, because yeah, she's just exhausting herself at this point.
Like, yeah.
But she doesn't want to look it up at the screen.
No.
No.
So you somebody behind you go, you got it.
But why did I think Megan won Pulp Fiction?
I don't know.
Okay, she did not. Okay, I just got confused. Okay. I was like, these scores are reversed in my head.
Alright, so it looks like finals is going to be.
And Sari and.
Oh, no, it's 3.
No, this
Catherine
is.
just won.
This
Yeah,
is 4.
so
Yeah.
Catherine won.
So
it's
finals is going to be Catherine and Mia. And Megan and Sari will do a third, fourth game. Yep.
Which yesterday they just did best of. They only had to win 3, so best of
Oh,
5
really?
for-
Okay.
For that place. The first place it'll still be best of 7.
Right, that makes sense. Okay. There was a lovely moment.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. As I was running through the storm, I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. storm. I stopped in shock when I saw you, as I was running through the storm.
All right, you're back on. You can finish your sentence.
All right, guys, I can finish my sentence. Also, correction, I put in the chat. When I asked why did I think Megan won Pulp Fiction, that was because she did win Pulp Fiction. And so that has been corrected. And Ritz has not been determined to move on to the finals yet. They are 3-3, sudden death, to determine who will go on to finals and who will go into the 3/4 play game. So that is exciting. I've been trying to tell a small story. You know, earlier, Callie asked me like what the best thing I saw today was, and I answered about pinball. But what one thing that was really touching and lovely was at one point, Sari, she had won 3 games, and Allison had won 1 game. And she, or Allison had not won any games yet, actually. And she looks at me in the window with a thumbs up and gives me a thumbs up. And for most of the people, it would be like, hey, I won, I'm moving on, I got 4. But Sari was giving me a thumbs up because Allison won, and it meant that Allison had more chances to play. And it was just like, it wasn't common. It was beautiful.
Could you just tell me that one more time?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Sarah
No, it's
Kelly
okay.
came over. We wrote her thank you card, and she was just being very thanks.
No, it's not you guys talking. It's fine. It's touching moment hour, so we can share a touching moment.
That was touching moment.
Yeah. So Sarah hugged Callie for the thank you card. Sarah's our TD, Sarah Kelly, and I'll tell the story again for Callie's benefit. Sari had won 3 games, and Allison hadn't won yet any. They were going on to triple strike, I think. And Sari looks through the window at me and gives me a thumbs up. And I knew what she meant because she'd already told me what she was going for. But she wasn't thumbsing up that she got a 4th game that's going on. She was thumbsing up that Allison got a win. And they still got to play more to try.
I told you, Sari is like the kindest, most encouraging human here today. Like,
Yes.
She is amazing.
Yes. Oh, one of the kindest, most encouraging humans I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that I just ate something, I'm gonna get some yogurt.
Enjoy your snacks. So, Megan and Ritz are going to choose their 7th game. Actually, I think Megan has the choice to either choose or defer for her 7th game.
So everything that they played so far, they can't play.
Right.
So Triple Strike, Pulp Fiction, Dracula, Close Encounters,
Oh, we have
Iron
it.
Man, and Judgment Day are all out. So lots of good games left. So you got
They can go for
Black
any
Knight,
bank.
Aerosmith, Tron, which I played Tron today, but I'm not sure I saw anybody else playing it. Another group play it?
I'm trying to remember. I did watch a single Tron game. Was it your Tron game?
It might have. Well, we weren't streaming.
No, because Kim was talking with me. We were talking about, I think it was Sari. I think it was Sari and Lindsay's Tron game.
Okay, so we got picked a couple times.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for Sword of Rage just because I haven't like watched Sword of Rage get played yet. I love Sword of Rage.
I have a feeling it's probably going to be Aerosmith or no, they already did T2. So
What's the other
I'm
mid?
gonna guess Aerosmith. The Tales from the Crypt. They're not gonna pick that. They're not gonna pick Taxi.
Got it. Yep.
I think it's gonna be Aerosmith. You think so? She knows it though. And she beat me on it in the last round. So. Let's see. What you think about it?
Oh yeah,
So
I'm watching.
we're thinking that Megan might have deferred her choice to Ritz, so that way Megan can go second.
That makes sense. Yeah,
And based
because
on
we're
the
watching Ritz
focus-
kind of pace in
based on
front of the machine.
focus, yeah, I
Yeah.
think she's having to decide. I could say maybe Iron Man, but Aerosmith and Iron Man. But I think Aerosmith. Oh yeah, Megan seems pretty happy, so she deferred. So the pressure's off. No pressure.
Oh, looks like they're standing in front of Aerosmith.
Thank you.
Oh, and Brett's rolling. in front of
And
Aerosmith.
there we are.
All right. You know, I'd rather watch Aerosmith than Iron Man if I'm being
Yeah.
entirely frank. Oh, they've already played Iron Man.
Oh, I can't read.
It's okay.
Alright, Aerosmith, I win. The picking choice. I win some strawberry cheesecake, jam might fit.
And I'm enjoying a Sonic strawberry shake.
These things are really good. Let's not sleep on Dandelion Fit. Strawberry cheesecake. They're good.
Oh, this is Bam Pinball. I'm pretty sure that is Brittany Matto in Columbia, and she's celebrating Megan's win on Pulp Fiction, which got corrected.
Yes.
Justice for Megan.
So cute. That's true.
It's okay.
I'm
No
sorry,
one's.
Megan. I wasn't banging up.
Mistakes happen, and we fix them, and everything works fine.
That's all you can do. Fix it. Move on.
Yep.
Learn.
Yeah, I mean, earlier we saw, I think it was when Kim was commentating, it looked like Fallon had beaten Mia, but it was because Mia's score on Aerosmith, I want to say, got entered as 3.5 instead of 35 million. So, just a missing zero. Yeah.
That'll do it. Alright, this is practice. I don't see a phone on there, but she just put on one there, so it looks like Megan's going to take her practice time. There's her donut shot. Now let's find something
Just
else.
testing it, talking to herself.
Yep. And there she found that. That's excellent. What you want to do. I hate the full plug with this because it goes through that hops and it's so scary.
Yeah, it's not a controlled plunge at all.
Alrighty. So this is for a spot in finals. So we're going to see Ritten's on here first. Megan's going to be player 2. Megan's the first choice, so she's going to go second.
The nice thing about being player 2, I'm sure this is obvious to those watching, but you know how much you have to do. You know how many points you have to really go for to get it, and there's a relief in that. But some people like player 1.
Don't say.
I confused a lot of commentators. Whose game is this? Why is he first again?
Yes, we were watching at home going, wait a minute. What's going on?
If I see my opponent has like 3 million more than me, I worry about getting 3 million.
So you'd rather play your game. That's a
And
solid
just not worry.
strategy. Play your game, not worry about being played.
All right. Oh,
Sweet Emotion.
she's
that
probably
seems
going to go
to
for
be
Sweet
the
Emotion.
strategy
Yep.
of the day. I didn't do it, and that's why I lost.
That's not why you lost. It's because you didn't do your multi-ball.
Okay, you're right. Wow, okay. Thank you.
You risked it all for a 5th ball.
I did. At which point you have Kim in your head going, take the points, take the points. So taking the points. That is also scary when the box is closed. But this one has a ball save. So they don't all have a ball save. Sometimes, like, if there's a ball already locked in it, he'll be closed. And so the ball bounces off of you. You have no idea
And you
where
just
it's going to
can't.
go. But there's a very short ball save on this one, which is helps mitigate
That's a kind
that.
setting.
Yeah.
The machine knowing that it is.
They also have a ball save on elevator, which on this one you don't really need it. It's a pretty good feed from elevator, but it's also a nice gesture because some elevators like to sit it down the middle. But on this one, it's a pretty solid feed to the left flipper. Right there, left flipper.
Oh, yep, trying to get up that ramp to get that one of those last shots.
Got 2 locks off that flip.
But she's not trying for the lock shot there.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
But maybe she's trying to light the rest. Or sometimes.
Oh, because you can
sometimes,
light more before the.
Sometimes though, hitting the middle ramp is a really nice speed to then hit the lock shot.
Okay.
So it could be she's known for that. Nope,
She has so 3 locks lit then.
She's got all 6 lit. She's got 2 locked. And
Oh.
6 lit. That's okay. She's made some really good progress.
Yeah. Good setup for the next ball.
Look, I think Sweet Emotion might have timed out, so she'll get a new frame. Alright, see what Megan's next. I'm gonna go to Sweet Emotion. Oh, yeah, Megan, do it. Do it. Pick it. Yes, ma'am.
This song's been stuck in my head ever since we've been choosing it.
It looks like a lady. It's a fun one to pick. I mean, it covers lots of the shots. They're usually right beside each other. You get super lanes if you complete it.
Nice.
I mean, for what you, ooh, girl.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of movement.
Relax. Come into your flipper. There you go. Let's see what's nice about this one. See how it's on the toy box right now. So,
Yeah.
you know, as you're making progress. I mean, Sweet Emotion is the same way, but if you just have one left and you don't hit that one, then you're missing out.
Okay, got that ramp.
Alright.
So in Dude Looks Like a Lady, there's always 2 shots next to each other that are lit. But the second shot moves.
Craig could have actually lit the lanes for progress, move progress too, which is awesome.
Awesome.
Yes, Fred, this match has been awesome. We have lots of good matches today. Lots have gone
Who's
to...
Pin Master?
It's Fred.
Oh, it's Fred. Oh.
Lots of
I assume Fred, you would be Funky Fresh. I didn't realize that was you. Hi, Fred.
Fred. If it's not Fred, I'm sorry, whoever you are. We've had lots of matches go to 7 today. She finally locked out. That's a good trick. Oh, so close. Come on, girl. This one's tough. Can I just root for both of them?
Oh, there. Okay. There's a lock. What number is this? 2, right?
2,
Yeah.
yeah.
2. And the lights are there in front of the toy box.
Now she's got no mode running, so see. Oh, there we go. Now pick a mode.
Okay.
She's gonna stay there. She's gonna move.
She's gonna move.
Sweet Emotion.
Oh, she's like, do I want it? She does.
Play if you're gonna get your multi-ball going. That's the play, for sure. Now it would be interesting to see if she takes the multi-ball.
What she learned from the errors of others.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay, she got it. Good. From the drop from the center lane.
And you are in my head every time I do something like that. I do hear your voice. Should have taken point.
That's so annoying. I didn't hear that.
Okay, she dropped it. She jumped up to 27 mil, which is great.
Yeah, the extra ball is 10.
Yeah.
It is 10.
So every time you get an extra ball, that's a juicy 10 million.
It is nice, because some of these games, extra balls are worth nothing.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, the 10 million is a nice standard.
Yeah. Alright. Hit this lock shot. Come on.
Makes it worth it to take it.
Ooh, that was interesting. So, yeah, I think she was.
And this is only ball 2, right?
That's a tricky one.
Nope.
Let's see if she takes the ball.
It's ball 1, just kidding. All right. I really thought we were on 2. She's making it with 3 balls. She just wants the points. Yeah. She can always qualify it again.
Don't you say something other than take the points right now, Kim.
I know.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
She was so dialed in on that skill shot, she could have just done 3 more times. It's gone straight to 6.
Ooh, nice ramp. So in order to get the jackpots, you have to hit the shots twice, right?
To get the
multi-ball jackpots.
For multi-ball? No,
All shots are lit and must be hit twice.
Yeah, two.
Last shot of the sequence should be a super jackpot.
And again, that's jackpots from that is. Oh,
It's still flashing. She
Oh,
has
it's
she has
lock one.
So when you lock one in the tote box too, it multiplies the value.
Oh! Oh, she's. I think she's just happy to have some points, but she's looking at herself. She can hear us react in real time.
Megan, yes.
No, toolbox does get harder the next time around. So you have to
Harder to lock.
Yeah, so you have to light it, lock, light it, lock, light it, lock instead of lighting all of them
And then lock.
locking. So
That's
it
good
does
to know.
become a little bit harder the second time around. So.
All right, so we got 2 balls locked here. All six lit. So if you're following,
Perfect.
Ooh, yeah, plunge into the lock. Ooh.
take that point.
Oh, she canceled it. She canceled the multi-ball.
Welcome to my world. I love it.
Get it, girl. Oh, nice. She's gonna get a little bit of a bounce.
Okay, now let's see if she takes 4 though, because that was scary.
She's gonna get a little bit closer.
I was saying that's a nice feature on this one, but it feeds really nicely.
It does feed super nicely. Oh, I just love watching that flow, honestly. Oh, she's debating it, and she was playing me on that.
This is what I should have done. I should have done it.
Yeah, she's taking it.
You're amazing. You are amazing too. I'll listen to your advice, maybe.
If your heart tells you to.
I'm not with my heart.
All those balls are like, no. But it's okay, we'll feed them back.
This one has kind of a medium pulse in it. So she's going to continue to get those back.
They're in those pops that much.
Yeah, she's not worried about them.
Alright, so now the ball set's kind of over. She's going to want to try to start juggling them.
Yep. Now, does she play controlled with her multi-balls? I haven't really
She doesn't.
got to see
No.
her.
It's a little bit of a flow here.
She's more of
She
a
does get the
flip 'em
elbow
up.
here.
More of a flow going. I am a control. Are you a control? You play control?
I like to just flip them, but I am working to control them more. The problem is that I'm not comfortable enough in one flipper play, and if you're going to hold some, then you have to be comfortable with just the other flipper. So I tend to like get 2 and then be like, pew!
She's got no locks because she took her multi-ball.
Ellie J says, tear it up, Megan. I'm sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say, Callie?
I was just saying that she's got this one here.
Yeah.
Back to dude looks like a lane. She'll be done with this one in 3
Oh,
shots.
okay. And she's probably going to go for the elevator. Yeah.
This one, the orbit shots were pretty nice to shoot. Like it felt good shooting the orbits on this one. Doesn't always feel like that on Aerosmith.
Oh. I don't think I've actually seen the elevator multi-ball get executed yet today.
That was a fun one.
Just a couple of locks.
I mean, that one's kind of like a if you get it, take it sort of situation. It's not often when Monster goes for.
She got an extra ball.
10 million. Should be able to pick a new song here.
This might be an elevator ball. Come out.
I think it has to be. You have to have one, or it has to be like there's some sort of qualifier to give you it.
If your first one is lit.
Okay.
Okay, so would she just choose dude again?
No,
she finished it.
She finished dude. Okay.
So you see
That makes more
the
sense.
lanes are lit blue. She's got super lanes. That's also there.
Ooh. Nice pose, Megan. The pose is winning.
Hey, only one danger though. And they're still in the rubber feet, and
Yeah.
you're still in the box. So you know what?
Yeah.
Might as well go for it.
Let's see which shot she has left. Oh, this is good.
Which is stealthy, and I believe that's an extra ball as well, so that's going to be a full 10 million if she can get that.
Plus 50 scoring.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately,
this could be
but this is ball 3, so it looks like
she's got a
little bit of a hill. Can you tell what Megan has?
Megan has 71.
71. All right, so she's sitting at 31.
Unless it went up to 81 and I missed it with the extra ball. I don't remember, honestly.
She's about to be in super scoring. About that 10 million, like you just said. So she's got no progress on either ball is the problem.
I mean, she does have one level, and then she can try.
She can maybe get that right here off the special.
Yeah, off the special.
That would be. So what song do you? What song do you pick next?
It's a little counterintuitive, but super scoring and the cranked up rats in the cellar is not bad.
So she's just still in sweet emotion. Okay. So
Well, she just finished.
it's
So
just
now
timed
she's
out.
in
Yeah.
super scoring. Got a 10
Extra
million
ball.
extra
Nice.
Let's see what songs are there. See. Yeah, I'd be best. Oh, right.
They just.
I'll
I'll pretty much
Be
win.
mad about
Like the
that?
best. They're super.
Is coming.
That's one of the nicest pictures. That shot into the sun and lets you pick your next picture.
Dude, looks like a lady. Yep. Here we go. Nope.
You know, Winbritz answered the style profile part of the survey. She said that she moves.
I actually when I play for fun, this is what I pick.
Walk this way. She likes to choose shots that are available,
Last child
but will
was
be
a
flexible.
fun one though. You like Last Child?
If she's busy.
I never do it in competition. I do it just for fun. So let's get your progress towards your elevator.
Yeah.
So there's 10 million at scoop again.
Okay. That's the ball.
You should get the pump one. It's quick. You have to be quick on it. Yeah, be fast. Alright, she got it that time.
Ooh, that was a dangerous feeling.
She got
She
the
back.
extra
Oh,
ball.
she got an extra ball. Okay.
10 million.
66.
Nice tree circle stand
Nice.
outside the box are the yellow piece, so it'd be good. Go for a little shot
I
to
mean,
get
she's
the
going
yellow
for
next
lots,
to
might get it, yeah.
That's one shot.
There's a shot for her out. It looks like they're not lots of points there.
Aerosmith demands
Fortuitous pops.
Fortuitous.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely. Alright, got another lock of it. Come on.
Wait, is that the name of the mode? Or they're just
What?
super popped right now?
They're just
Okay.
popovers. It's just they're fortuitous right now.
Got it,
Yeah,
got it.
there's lock 2.
Just want to make sure I understood.
No, yeah, so she's being kind. Okay, so if she can do this one more time, she can
Get
start
another
moving
multi-ball.
and then to that. Fortuitous what? Fortuitous what? No, it's not a long shot.
Big ball saver.
Give her a ball
This is
saver.
the special one.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't understand that. That was a very friendly setting on this thing.
Yeah, that could be me. You could tell.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. All right,
she's
so
only at
Megan
71.
all but has it. Megan has to get 4 mil on this turn in order to. Yeah.
Shot here. Yeah, picking up the scoop. There it is.
There, she got it. Awesome.
Megan moves on.
You get claps from the hallway support crew, line of people, the third and fourth players waiting to do their final games as well.
So I guess I'm playing Ritz.
You're playing Ritz? Sarah's playing Ritz?
Third place. Where's Kim? Where's she at?
That was close. 75 to 77. It was a close game.
That was stressful.
Oh, wow.
Black Knight, which I also was gonna pick. So I was like, no, which one goes second?
Yeah. I mean, that's certainly fair enough. Yeah. I did. We were sitting here. I didn't say it out loud. After we figured it out, that you had said it. I was like, they're gonna pick Aerosmith.
That's what I was doing. I was dancing with Aerosmith and Black Knight. I was like, I want to play either two. That's what I want to play.
All right, so it is a Columbia showdown.
It is. That was what I was going to say
For
right
the
when we went
final.
over to IPA. Yeah.
And an upstate showdown for
Well-
third and fourth. Isn't Rock Hill in the upstate?
No.
No.
Rock Hill's basically Charlotte.
That's I would call that.
That's
the
not
upstate.
upstate.
That's north. North.
It's
South
north, but
Carolina.
upstate is like the change in the ecosystem goes to more foothills.
Okay, my ecosystem
I don't know. Serious.
situation.
Is Rock Hill upstate?
Okay, fine. They're not in.
Okay, fine.
Middle state.
All I know is according to the government, Rock Hill is still Midland.
All right, I'll be.
But yes, it's going to be a Columbia showdown, which is exciting. Both Mia and Megan have worked closely together and know each other's play style. And yeah.
Actually, they are both similar play style, I would say. Megan is a little more controlled than Mia, but they're both pretty active players. Is that what you just said?
I just said they know each other's play style. That's all I said. Yeah. Sorry, there's noise canceling on here, so it's actually hard for me to hear anything that someone says.
It'll be interesting to see what they pick. I think for their moderns, we're going to see Aerosmith and Black Knight.
Yeah.
They both are a fan of the Stern.
I just want to see Black Knight.
They are both a fan of the Stern.
Yeah.
Yes, LEJ, I have now learned. Rock Hill
It is not
the
upstate.
upstate. I apologize to all the people in Rock Hill. Upstate.
767 Princess is super proud of Kat. Awesome.
Yes, Kat did amazing today.
Yes, this whole weekend.
To game 7, she whooped my butt.
And what a I don't want to use the word revenge, but it's a comeback set
That is
from
a
Megan
good,
and
that's a
Ritz.
good moment.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah.
moment for Megan.
They went up against each other twice, and
Yeah. They're 1-1. We need a grudge match.
grudge match. There we go.
My God,
Yeah.
well, we need another one because they both are.
Yeah.
All right.
So your match predictions are going to be
Game predictions?
yeah.
I'm going to say that we're going to be Black Knight and Aerosmith,
Mhm.
and we're going to be Close Encounters.
Mhm.
I'm really not sure what Mia will pick.
I think Mia's going to pick Dracula.
Well, that's a no.
You're right. I'm sorry. Aladdin.
I think I don't disagree. I think we'll see Aladdin and Close Encounters. And in the mid bank, I agree with you. I think we'll see Dracula.
And T2.
T2 seems to be the choice.
It's been pretty popular
I
today. Yeah.
know that Megan knows Taxi though.
Yeah.
She was telling me that she's like, I won't pick it against you, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Does
So maybe
she
Taxi
know
could
that
come up.
she
Yeah.
knows it?
It was at transmission for a small hot minute, but it wasn't. It had scoring screen issues at the time too, so makes it harder to learn.
Come for the pinball, leave with the geography lesson. See,
She lives in Kentucky,
I
guys.
moved to Kentucky. I don't need South
She's
Carolina
from Kentucky and she lives in Kentucky again.
Never mind, I lived in South Carolina for 14 years. We won't talk about that.
No, we'll just ignore that.
Listen, okay, I lived in Charleston. I know that's the Low Country.
Yep.
I lived in Columbia. I know that's the Midlands. So
Yeah.
that's all I got.
Yeah.
And Rock Hill's not the upstate. Now I know that. Yeah, what is it? If it's not the upstate,
It's still Midlands.
it's Midlands.
Yeah.
I
Because you can you can even pull up a
She's pulling up a map, y'all. We getting official.
and different government agencies define them different ways. But DHEC, for example, this is the one that I use most often because I work in public health. you have like the Midlands is this kind of middle swath.
Oh, and it goes all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
See,
So,
that's
but
my.
but at the other hand, that puts where we are currently in the Midlands, and I don't think that's accurate because it's like the Savannah River basin, and that's it.
Well, when we were driving past within like swamp area,
Right.
that's not.
So I mean, this is still based on how they divide up their counties themselves.
See,
Like,
Aiken is really close to the Low Country, which
Right.
based on what we were driving past.
and I think the Piedmont. I don't know where like if you like talk just like ecologically about where the Piedmont is, that's another area that's not necessarily represented.
See, I did teach in elementary school, and I do know that the students learn this in third grade in South Carolina.
Do
But
they
I would
really?
like to say
That-
I did not go to school in South Carolina in third grade.
But you taught third graders.
I taught music to third graders.
Okay, fine.
At which point we did not talk about the regions of South Carolina.
You didn't sing some sort of song.
We actually did sing the South Carolina, one of the South Carolina songs.
You don't. You,
It's
do
been
you
a few
know?
years, I don't know.
Okay. I know.
I think, oh no, Carolina, Carolina. I don't know the rest of the words, but I know that's in there.
I have an insane level of education on songs from Indiana as well. It's kind of weird. Like,
I mean, it seems to be every state's kind of prerogative to teach.
it's the
third or
only way
fourth
people
grade.
will know them is if they learn them in elementary school and then never sing them again.
You know what song I learned in elementary school that I still remember? 15 years
I was just thinking of the 13 original colonies. Shout 'em, scout 'em, sail on the bottom, one by one, till we've given a day to every state in the USA.
Kate knows it too. All right.
Oh, I know it.
Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas,
Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, with the boy in here.
Iowa.
Oh, dear, we're going to a game. Oh, dear, we're going to Black Night.
Hey! All right, y'all. I promise I was a professional. You won't judge.
I'm going to finish my shake real quick before the skip starts.
Oh, okay, LJ looked it up for us. So Rock Hill is in the Midlands according to SC.gov, which matches your DA.
Okay, okay. Wait, someone looked it up.
Yeah, LJ.
Oh, to sc.gov.
She streams out of Columbia.
I want to know what LEJ, but how many regions are there on sc.gov? I always wondered if this was actually connected to Match Play, and it is.
It is, yeah. You have to give it like a special code.
Oh snap, BKLFG. I don't know what that means. Burger King.
I know, let's
Wha-
go.
Oh.
I don't know what BK means though. Oh, Black Knight.
I'm like, Burger King. I was trying to think it was someone's initials, and I'm like, no one here is Burger King.
Running the gamut. We had music class.
Thank you, LHJ. I really appreciate it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're playing now.
Oh, she's playing. Oh, it's a test. It's a test practice. Yeah.
Just practice. Don't reset the game now.
Y'all doing great. Thank you so much for helping out in Kentucky. You did a great job. You're doing a great job.
Thank you, Brett.
Well, thank you for
Thank
bringing all of
you.
your equipment and
Yes,
doing this.
and running this. This is a lot.
Only gonna get better.
Yeah, it's gotten so much better every year.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So Black Knight. What you know about Black Knight, Kate?
Okay. Sorry, got to get the headphones back on. I know that I really like Black Knight because it feels metal. I know these are not actual game statements yet, but it can be a very mean game and it's designed that way. But I love it. I always like a skill shot.
Super skill shot or the regular skill shot?
Took me a while to learn the super on this one, but I try to do the super because I think it's just worth way more. Even though the normal one helps you get war. And I actually, can you remind me how you start the modes on this 'cause it's just not on the top of my head
You
right now.
have to hit the red shots there.
That's right.
Then you hit the shot with the flail to light it, and then you hit the shield, with the shield shot to start.
So now she has that mode. She needs to hit that ramp.
To get the battle
And then
started.
she has to get into the shield shot.
And she already perfect field it, and you can already have going on with her. And so she can get her second and third locks, and yes,
Right.
nope, she's just gonna stick straight.
And she gets
there,
that.
which is fine.
I would play is sometimes, especially on this Black Knight, sometimes you just want to play the modes out. They're still worth a decent amount of points, and a lot of them are in favor shots where your lock size or the shield and those kind of things. That's like you naturally kind of progress your locks in your multi-ball progress.
Well, if you were watching yesterday in the Open finals, Black Knight was the last game, and he is it Jason?
Jason,
I
yeah.
keep calling him Justin, but his name is Jason. Jason was in, and he was telling me he was in Hell Hands. He
Yep.
got so many points
Yeah,
just
I
from
love
the
Hell
mode
Hands.
shots.
But it's random
So
which
many
mode you get, right?
It's based on the spinner, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can change it. So right here in the middle,
Okay.
it'll show you where they are, and so you can change it. I think spinner is
Yeah, I believe it's the spinner. You hit the spinner and then it circles around. So like you can technically change it kind of like Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah.
You can change that by hitting it on the spinner.
Now you can't lock it in.
No, you cannot lock it in. So you can accidentally switch it. if
Right.
You really want it.
That makes
But
sense.
if you get Hellhand, that's a very good single mode.
Lucrative,
Like,
yeah.
I mean, if you have that mode, just take it and take the points because you can get a lot. That was still a great
That's a
start.
great ball. She's
It
got
was
ball,
it's a really great start for ball one.
Lock two's lit.
And I think I think it depends on the settings, but getting the lock can be a difficult thing on this game
Well,
that I
it's a
usually see in tournament play.
dangerous shot.
Yeah. Especially at the shields place. Yeah.
And a lot of times it's a relatively safe backhand. I was finding on this game that it wanted to drain it, even off the backhand.
Yeah, I didn't find this one to be as backhand for me. I didn't like it. I don't know if it's super hands on it. I don't know. I was taking the forehands.
I was having some success with the forehand, just trying to make it as I'm going around a little bit, so it's not coming right back at me.
Yeah. So she was out for the second ball.
Yeah.
She's still.
Yeah,
She
nice
had ball
nudge.
save, but let's save that ball save. Oh.
Oh,
No, it's
that's just the extra ball is lit. I know you knew when the night comes on in a happy way.
Yeah, we did.
But I'm sure Megan doesn't mind less far for her to catch
Well,
up.
she pretty much has ball in the first place. That's the thing about the super. I was going to say, you said you like the super on this one. Sometimes it wants to come right down the middle.
Yes. Yeah.
Rip roaring down the middle.
From that beat from the front. A little dangerous.
But there is a small ball save, right? It's just you lose your opportunity to make the shot.
One thing that is nice about Black Knight, the left shots, most of them are backhand left side. Feels safer. There you go. Alright, so she's in Sandworm.
This is a roving mode, so you're gonna see those three shots continue to rove, and once you hit it, it'll stay right there for a period of time for you to hit them. So, but like they're gonna continue to rove until she hits one of the other shots.
And if you can time it to get it over where it is now, that's very helpful.
That's like the perfect. This is okay.
Okay.
All right, back up. Okay.
Can you? I just need her.
And she started warming.
Yeah, good.
This one's fun.
I thought war was worth more.
Well, so what happens? You collect all three hurry ups, and then it lights in the middle for the sun.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's where it can be really.
Yes.
Or since I thought it was worth like 50 or something.
It's gotta be a little quick, right? Like you gotta start collecting them.
She does have lock lit, though. That's good news.
Yes, and then she can back it up. Ooh, tried it on the time. Well, imagine some tool.
Oh, yeah. The urge to just hit the button as a Hail Mary.
Now, Kim, do you like to save your Magna Save, or do you use it?
I use it. I try to use it as generously as possible. So if I see it going down that side, sometimes as you guys, it goes so quick that it's like it's over. But if you see it kind of like teetering over there. Sometimes I like to just.
She got her 10 mil extra
I am
ball.
the same. I'm like, you can't take it with you. Like, might
Right.
as well use it. If it's bouncing around over there, might as well use it.
Alright, so she needs another shot.
Trying to do mode start.
And then mode is now almost ready. She needs to cut that round.
She had some really nice defense. Just
Nice.
Pop up. And this is how hand.
Yep.
This is how
Yes.
She really needs one.
She can do it. This is the mode to have.
Oh.
It's okay.
Is that supposed to still be in it?
It's a great game, either way. I think that's ball 3.
I think that is.
So it's just what can Megan do?
So Megan's got some work to do, but she's in her mode. She's got to walk with.
Yeah.
See, right down the middle, right down the middle. And then it wants to plunge it all the way again. Fortunately for her, it just stopped. Good girl.
Why don't you try to start your war right now?
Personally, no, I'd be going for life.
Me too.
Because war is so, it can be lucrative, but it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
She's so far behind right now, it's not.
Oh! It's one game, Megan. We're all right. We're all right.
Yeah, you already said it.
That was Mia's pick, so first game goes to Mia, so we'll
Yep.
be on Megan's pick next.
It's always fun when I start with that, because I'm like, you just pick the start.
Just like hurt your feelings.
Every single round I play, it's starting on Black Knight, and I'm like, thank you. Thank you for this. We start here. Thank you. Feel good about this.
But you weren't the one who picked it, I take it.
No, I did not pick Black Knight at all. I like Black Knight. I know how to play it. I just there's other games here that I take.
What were your picks today, since we didn't play each other?
I picked Aerosmith, Black
We pretty much be picking the same game.
So let's talk a little bit about these two players, right? Both Mia and Megan are from Colombia. Megan started as the first seed, second seed.
Megan's number 1.
She was the number 1 seed.
She was the number 1 seed, but it's based on women's points. Yes.
Yeah, so
I was getting that confused.
Women's gets behind.
Yeah. Right. I was confusing it because Megan does very well in the open seats as well. But she qualified based on women's. Mia also qualified based on women's events as the 7th seed and worked her way into this. So they've both been playing only a few number of years.
About the same.
Yeah.
Mia a little bit longer.
Yeah, Mia reported 3 years, and this is her 3rd state championship. She doesn't have any good luck rituals, but does have music she likes to listen to, Bad Omens. And there was nothing else she wanted the viewers to know, so I'll tell the viewers that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ellie, Jen does agree with you. Weekend Burger King, yes?
Yes, yeah,
So
yeah.
I just think you're asking for clarity.
That's why you steal your stomach up years of bad decisions before.
I got cheese sticks from a Burger King in Abbeville on my way camping, and there no gastro problems, but they were just the worst mozzarella sticks I have ever had in my entire life, and I'm like, never again.
Arby's. You want some mozzarella sticks? Arby's.
Sonic.
I think your
Sonic mod sticks are great.
Okay.
I think your first mistake.
Was going to Abbeville?
Well, maybe. But so your second mistake was
It's in the upstate, by the way.
was believing that they would be good.
Just wanted some cheese sticks. Alright, so we're on Iron Man now.
Oh. Yeah.
Focusing on Iron Man.
Okay, so this is not the pick we guessed. We guessed Aerosmith.
Yeah, we
Oh,
really didn't think Iron Man.
So here we are in Iron Man.
No, I think this one feels this feels like a Megan pick.
I think Megan. Yeah, I think Megan is comfortable.
Yeah, on Iron Man. There's one at Crafton Drop, so
There is.
some practice.
This one is nicer than the one.
I was gonna say you
Crafton
can
Drop.
see this one a lot better. The one at Crafton Dutch is so yellow.
And the feeds and the orbits hit a lot cleaner and a lot nicer, a lot faster. Better, faster, harder, stronger.
That's Tron, kids. Tron.
My
It's
bad.
Daft Punk
I'm
themed.
sorry. But for those that don't know and have never played Iron Man, there's a couple of different multi-balls to it. You do have the main one, which is Ironmonger, and that is any of the spinners. You hit the spinners twice, and then a big guy comes out. The Ironmonger comes out in the center of the playfield, and you basically spell.
I was calling him a mech suit. Is that?
Mech
Is he called
suit.
an Ironmonger?
He's the Ironmonger.
Is,
Yes, he's a villain.
Deadpool.
Next
Mech
multi
suit
ball.
multi-ball. Yes. That's a Deadpool.
Okay.
So also even
I've never gotten that multi-ball in Deadpool, gonna be honest.
That's a fun one. Get the weapons. Get all the weapons.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's a super.
I thought that was Ninja multi-ball.
No,
that's
No. That's the
katana
We
around
need
the
to
right.
talk about Iron Man.
Sorry.
So what she's doing right now, she hit a ramp and that progresses her focus. She hit another one and she's slowly starting to get to bogey. And that right there was War Machine. How many times you have to hit War Machine to get him ready?
A ton. Like 10.
And as you guys can see, he has that kind of Guardians rocket shot kind of kickback.
This one is a little further away.
How many
though,
Marvel
so it's
references are there?
slightly less scary,
Yeah,
but it's
not
still
as many.
really freaking scary. Now, I like to go for that shot when I have Ironmonger up.
Yes.
Because then you have a little bit of a shield.
Yes, and you can stack that
Yeah.
with Ironmonger. So I mean, that's my goal. She just started boogie.
She's ramping out, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna try to ramp out. And
Now, this has a quick timer, so
Yeah, she's gonna have to hit those.
there it is. Oh.
On it's a War Machine timer.
No,
the
ramps.
The when you're building up bogey. Okay.
No, she just went through boogie. Yeah. Unfortunately, like.
It's still a solid 2 million just
It
in
is.
ramps. Like, that's solid.
That is it's a good start. Without a multi-ball, especially, yeah.
Sometimes I think what I do is I try to get bogey almost ready, and then try to start with a throw tape Ironmonger, and then you have ramps.
Danger?
Nice move.
It did go up the ramp. I was worried.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a shot on
The center.
She needs another one.
Okay, so you have there's the 5 modes around the center. How are you telling? I can tell how you progress on Ironmonger, right? Is where the circle where the suit comes up, the monger, I guess. How are you able to tell the other 5?
So this one is the targets.
She's pointing to Iron Man. The targets on the side.
It just happens. You don't.
Right,
worry
you
about
just
that.
spell
This
it.
one
Okay.
is the War Machine. So that's where you're hitting up here. You have to hit it a certain number of
Oh,
times.
where it says War Machine, I can tell where it says that now.
Yeah, Whiplash is this one, which is a magnet. So you hit it and it shows. Yeah. And then I got Ironmonger.
Right, Monger's easy.
She brings up Ironmonger, so now she can progress this.
So I like to hit this. I like to try and nick him on the side so he's not so the ball doesn't catch the magnet and get shot right back down.
Yeah.
So aiming like on either of the legs.
Right.
I found it's this is definitely one of those like control.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh.
That was a big old
I kind of felt that was happening.
this one is one of those like if you can settle the ball, graze it, settle the ball. Like it's like a little bit more of
Try and be like kind of with Walking Dead with the
yeah, but just like
Well
be a little
Walker.
bit
Like
more-
I don't want to
What you don't want to happen is you do not want to hit it square in the middle of the fly because it's going to hit
it'll
that
hit in the
magnet.
center and drain. Yeah.
So you're on the beat.
Yeah, you gotta have a control when you catch it back
So
after
like
each
what
one.
Callie said, if you shoot for like say a Whiplash or a War Machine, you might graze him while you're trying to hit that, but you're not necessarily hitting him straight on, which kind of changed that trajectory.
They're waiting a little bit after Megan's
Yes, they
tilt.
should.
Let that bob recenter.
Nobody needs any extra help tilting. We can do this just fine on our own.
And especially not these two because they are movers and they will move.
The thing is a little bit more maneuver than Megan, but Megan, I mean, we just saw
Yeah.
Megan will do it. But
I've seen Megan tilt many times.
Now Mia has calmed down though over the years.
Yeah,
She
I agree.
used to move a ton more than she does.
She's more of a
That's
kicker.
just she's gotten more control.
She has gotten
with her play. We've seen that movement kind of slow down just a little.
All right, so she gets some good progress there. Gets another one.
So you've got that magnet send that flying, but she's got it under control.
Okay.
Oh, she got it on the tip.
Yeah, so she gets that. Pops it again. There you
One
go.
more for her multi-ball there.
Oh. So what's the deal with drones? Far right. Drones on the far right.
Drones, it has to do with the targets.
Oh, okay.
Also, not something that you see people go for.
It just happens occasionally. Okay.
She can build her lead here. Put some pressure on me. Monger is up, right? Yeah.
Monger's up. She has one winner.
See,
Second.
there's the gray.
There's
right
that
there.
gray. Yeah. There's that middle bone. See how dangerous that is.
Yeah.
There's another one.
She's getting on the edge here.
She's getting there.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Alright, there it is. There it is.
Nice.
There we go. She's in on her. So now you're trying to hit the spinners. So raise him up again. There he is. And then you want to spell monger and get your super lit in the middle. Which I can never find that middle shot.
The center spinner?
Yeah. I was
when I'm not trying.
I was struggling so hard to find that shot. I was like, whatever, I'm not getting the super jackpot today.
Wait, can you hit the center
But
spinner
I
with the...
also, no, so once Monger goes down.
Down. There we
it'll
go.
light
Try
a
to
super
spin.
jackpot.
That makes more sense.
And
Yeah.
so that was a 2 drain, right?
Yeah, 2 ball drain.
Yeah, but that's
Oh.
okay. Like you said, she's building up some lead here.
There we go.
She
Nice
starts
orbit.
Ironman fast scoring.
Fast scoring, that's helpful.
Yes. There we go.
Now I wonder, I've never seen her do this, so you can also at this point trap up to see how many hits you need on the other 2 multi-balls.
I don't think she's gonna do that.
I've never seen her do that, but that might not be a
Bad strategy to
bad
get your
decision.
status. Yeah.
Because that can make you, because they're both dangerous shots, so you want to pick the one that you're closest to.
Well, either way, it helps you slow down too, and like take a pause. What am I gonna try to do next to get the points I want?
She's got some nice flipper skills.
Yeah.
Getting that ball under control.
But she's got a lot of defense, like brain defense here.
Arc reactor bonus.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Slaps the tips off.
And we're getting a lot of lag on our monitor, just so you know, viewers at home.
She's still playing, so we're good.
Yeah.
She ended with, what is that? Somewhere in the 14.
Yeah, 14. So Mia's got some work to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not bad.
She has her monger almost ready. She can raise him one more time and start it.
She just needs to hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One more time, there it is. All right.
So get your spinners, get him back up.
Would you just do that? Like go for a war machine?
It's not a bad idea.
And just try to stack them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with how quick the ball save goes.
Yeah, it's not. So if you can trap up.
So there's another war machine.
Yeah, you can trap up on the left and just play defense.
Yeah.
There's a whiplash. Now, interestingly, whiplash didn't. I don't know that you can qualify whiplash while you're in Monger.
I think it's just War Machine and Monger.
I was hitting it in practice and it wasn't qualifying when I was in Monger, but it could have also just been user error. So she's hitting whiplash. See, I would love it if they would trap up so we can see.
So close. Oh, that's a drink. She was so close to trapping it up, but not quite. I'm gonna check with Brett about the Wi-Fi speed real quick. Do you want to leave? Yeah.
I'm sitting where Cat.
You're in the seat.
I'm in the seat, just so that I can say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
coulda, woulda, Callie. I would have loved that. It's a matchup in a final that I think um, I would greatly covet. So. This shark was weak. Don't worry. Did not smell any blood. did not do much. Um, I have some stuff that I flagged. I just need to figure out if it works with work and if I can do it. Definitely still gonna want to do Amazing Race. That's always my pride and joy, my home. Always gonna go back up to Cleveland. Yeah, I always run the women's. We actually had 51 people this time. So we're consistently growing. We're doing wonderful. I did do 3 side tournaments this time, and all of those had over 60. I actually got chastised a little bit by the main tournament directors because more people wanted to do the side tournaments than they wanted to do the main tournament. Because they gave me my own separate big room in a different. So I had a huge room in the other side. We made it into a big old lounge with a bunch of pinball machines, and people wanted to be a part of it. So
You do something right, people want to be a part of it.
so I mean, yeah, they were just kind of like, everyone's just over there, and nobody's qualifying over here, and
no one wants to do puppet dome.
Exactly. You don't want to pay $40.
But we had a lot of. It was a good fun. The first day I did a match play with regular Papa style finals. The next day I did a strikes tournament. And then the following I did a late night mini high stakes 2 strike tournament where it was I think I charged people $40 or $50, but I mean.
What'd you win or walk away with?
I don't remember. I think $800 or $900 or something like that.
That's legit. Hang on.
Yeah. We were just.
Try to put them on the right way.
Commercial. Come see Kim in Cleveland.
Yes.
When is it?
It is going to be the second weekend in September.
There you go. Second weekend in September. I'll have to find a babysitter. Is that one that registration opens up and you have to register and reserve a lot of spots that are taken?
When I announce it, it'll probably be much later in the year. And then, yes, I didn't charge anybody to sign up though. And so I just took payment when they were there.
Oh,
so
that's
a lot
nice.
of people that were on the waiting list ended up paying, and some people that didn't sign up didn't sign up.
So it looks like Mia chose Aladdin's Castle as we
Okay,
predicted.
yeah, so here we are, Aladdin's Castle. This is you would really want to get A, B, CDs or double bonus.
CDs or double bonus.
But
You know,
Amy likes that spinner.
But there's a glitch on this one. I think if you just B, the spinner lights.
I didn't get that.
what? I
Somebody
haven't
was
seen
saying
that.
No, I did not get that. I plunged that knee too many times, and I did not get
gonna say-
my cheesy right spinner.
I've always heard
I had to do the
CD
AB.
as the best strategy, but when we were sitting here with Kim was like AB.
I actually just went B, so no, it's
Yeah.
no glitch.
A little bit of
I'm
glare
sorry,
on the right, so but
Correct the misinformation. Oh, was that practice? No,
Yeah.
that was real.
That was real.
We don't practice. Yeah, see, I'm a CD person. Sounds like you're an AB person.
I'm gonna.
But I mean, AB, if you keep hitting it up there to get CD,
Well, that's what I'm saying is my focus is to try to get AB as quickly as possible, and then you just keep on hitting that left spinner, and I just avoid the U at all times.
I don't mind the U, really. Sometimes it's tricky with the scissor flippers to get it back on the left flipper. I did find on this one the dead drop worked really nice.
Okay, all right. And to me, I trusted the dead, I trusted the bouncing a lot more.
And this one, the flippers seemed to be trustworthy. I wrote that in my notes. Trusted. Right there, right there. She could have slid it down.
Right there, yeah. So all of those, I would just kind of let it go back to the left flipper and then send it back up the spinner.
Because really, this is a left flipper game.
Yes.
yeah.
So right here.
Oh, but that flipper is just not the right angle. It's still driving me crazy.
It's not right. Just to the lead.
There it is. All right, come on. Give us a B or C.
There she
Double
goes.
bonus. Double bonus.
Okay, now
Her bonus looks to be up to 10 already.
there we go. She's cooking.
Come on. Dead bounce.
I know, right? I'm like, dead bounce.
Yeah.
Trust me.
If you don't practice that though on these old games, and you don't know that it's gonna work, like, it's dangerous. Because some of the flippers will just die.
But,
on you.
yeah.
Yeah.
It just absorbs everything and just kills the momentum.
This.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Here we go. Spinner.
Ooh,
That was a good rip.
it was.
Doesn't go all the way
It
up.
was lit.
That was a nice little tap.
Yeah. All right. See?
And the scissor
Oh!
third.
And it happened in an instant.
Finally.
That was a good ball.
It was a good ball.
That was an excellent ball. Is it 60?
Yeah, 60, 67.
Oh, yeah, 67. Yep.
All right, Megan's got some more.
All right.
This is a fun game. I like this game.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Allison, it's a nice ball. It's a nice ball.
All right.
Ooh. I don't think that was intentional, but it worked
There's
out
that, a
well.
little bit of that dead bouncing right there that she was trusting.
No.
The scissor, back to back. What happened?
We need like a scissor animation.
My favorite scream straight down the middle pinball, STD, from Kentucky.
Okay.
Eric
Oh,
Woodward.
yeah.
He's a good friend of mine. But him and Justin, they added a bunch of like little animation cartoons. So
Nice.
I bet they have a scissor one.
I bet they have a scissor one. I'll ask them.
They don't. They should get one. Oh,
Nice.
Look at that.
Oh,
Nice.
two it is.
Nice.
Alright,
Not
see,
lit,
A,
but you know.
A for Ken.
Gonna try and light it?
D for Callie.
Clarify, this is not spelling lessons, people. All right, here we go. That's gonna be a C.
Okay, see?
It's gonna be a C. Oh, give it a nudge, girl.
Okay.
I know, she's not nudging at all.
I think
I think
she's.
it's because it's to end game, and those words are big and those words are scary.
Those words aren't on this game.
Not in this one. I mean, bonus doesn't matter a lot.
It doesn't matter a lot.
This one showed a little. You had a little play on this one. Especially when you're up top. Like I wouldn't be doing crazy moves.
I mean, they are harder to move because they're heavier. But she could do a lot that she isn't doing.
That's scary.
Okay. See, she's trusting that a little bit more, which is nice.
Just it'll pay off for her.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a B.
Yeah.
Come on, get that B.
Yeah. B for Ken. C for Ken.
Oh, can we get an B for Kim?
Yeah.
Oh, nice little tap.
It's a little sad.
Oh, I get it now because it was D for Callie. Yeah.
No. It's because I like the A.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, I understood, but.
That was a big.
Oh, that was close.
Oh.
I just got a look in the went through the window from Danielle, like, what is happening?
That was a big one.
Was that ball two?
No, I think that was ball three.
It was game over. Game over. But again, we're just even, and
And is this is me?
there's been 3 games
so
now,
far
so
they have won their picks.
yeah.
Yeah. And if they continue this way, we will be seeing another game 7.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Unsurprising.
If they stick with old, they're going to play close encounters. That's what Megan picked. That's my prediction.
Okay.
She has blown that game up multiple times today.
Yeah. I love Sugar Boy.
It was
not enough people picked it.
Fallon and
Stay alive on that game.
No.
I got.
who
I
played
lost on that
Fallon
game
on
by
that
2,000
game?
times.
Where it was
Here,
you.
let's
It
talk
was
to
you playing Fallon on that game where I was like, Kim does really well in old games, and then Fallon got it. Yeah.
No, that was Close Encounters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sorry.
Oh wow. Oh wow. shock when I saw you as I was running through the storm. I stopped in shock when I saw you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
No, that's blue. Is it about their game or is he? No, he's like already there. Okay, because I don't.
All right, I think we are back on mic. Megan and Mia are choosing a game. We're checking out what's happening between Sarah and Ritz for the bronze match. Ritz has won Triple Strike. Sorry, Evil Knievel and Dracula, and Sarah has won Triple Strike. They are doing a full game of matches.
Like that game. Ritz is very good at T2.
So, sorry, who is going to T2?
Sarah and Ritz.
Sarah and Ritz are going to T2.
Nice.
What about, do we have word on Mia versus Megan yet? Elvira, okay.
Girlfriend.
They're gonna do some barbecue with the monsters.
I love the strategy of this game.
Okay.
What is your? Oh, I'll tell you mine.
I'll show you my card if you show me yours.
Okay, ready? We do the same strategy because that's how you warm up.
Okay.
Ramp out.
You're gonna ramp out. You don't go for the locks. You go mess with that. You just go for you ramp out on that right ramp until it kills the value, and then you just kind of.
Just keep going.
Yeah. Because it's safe. It beats the left flipper. You can combo it. You can get it. And Elvira is generous, so you can get a couple of real strong spots.
She's generous in more ways than one.
She is. She's a giving machine. And a giving lead.
Now, I will say this one though, it was my pick, and I didn't pick it again because I was full plunging and it was still coming down this orbit, bouncing up.
Yeah, this making
So to have your first time over, you're not picking this again.
See what I do when it's doing that. I start making flippers go a lot. So I start just kind of like
moving,
just hitting the flippers, trying to get that momentum going. And sometimes it'll ricochet out this way and kind of pop back
Yeah,
down.
that's what you want.
Yeah. So like I just start doing that, and if it does come out this way, I'll take one of the strong moves right at the beginning and just make sure that it gets to a flipper. But then at that point, it's just, I'm not gonna mess with the locks. I'm not gonna mess with
I am right there with you.
Yeah. That was that's what I did on. I was playing the intern. It was the first game. I think he had like 2.4, and then I ended up at 2.3. Yeah, we both. It was just a strat too. Yeah, it was just a race to who could do it better, and obviously he did it better. and yeah, today I picked Elvira as well, and won on that, just kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I'd pick it against you. Well, you don't want to do a race to the ramps? Well, yeah, because a race to the ramps, because we both, like, that's our both strategy.
Yeah.
And, like, you can be consistent. Yeah. And I can be consistent too, but not always. So, I don't know that I would pick that against you. I think I love Taxi.
I do like
that
Taxi as well.
That would have been my pick, probably.
I do like Taxi as well. But yeah, sometimes what I'll do too is I'll do one lock.
To bait the other person.
In hopes that they hit and they take another one.
All right. I didn't know fake outs were part of your strategy.
Because you can steal locks from Elvira.
You can steal
them. So like
okay.
if they lock it as well, then you just need one more lock to start.
Worth it. It's not lock too.
It's not, but it's
Right. Yeah, I understand that.
But
Yeah.
I'll bait it with one, and then I just won't go for it again unless I see another one get locked.
That's
Yeah, but you just ramp out.
Yeah.
She's a ramp out girl.
Yeah. You can ramp out on the left too. It's just a harder ramp.
Yeah, that one's a harder
it is.
ramp, and it's not as juiced up as the right. The right starts off real juiced, and it takes a while for it to like reset back down to like 10,000.
Comes right back around and you
To
just
the left.
To the left flipper, and you can flow through
So
it.
if you
Yeah.
want to practice being able to hit the same shot over and over, that's a good game to practice.
Is that T2?
No, because she said there's one all the way to 7.
We just heard some claps in the lounge.
And they're only at 2 to
I know.
Yeah, but she
That's
said
why
they were going
Today they're doing the whole thing. It could have just been a really good game,
Okay.
is my guess. So many predictions here in the hallway.
My golden retriever energy. I'm like, what happened?
Okay. It takes a little bit of
Sari
work.
just such a win is what Britt has written in the feed.
Oh,
So they're 2-2 then. Yeah.
Okay. So that's reset. It's 2-2, and they continue onwards.
Yeah, you continue on. Race to 4.
I think it's because it's earlier in the day today, as opposed to yesterday. Like
Where
yesterday,
everyone just wanted to go home and
real,
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the boys that were playing, like especially Ken, he was tired. But usually it's a best winner, just a first to win.
I'm so proud of your third, Ken, if you're still here.
Yes.
All right, Megan just took some practice shots on Elvira. We usually don't see Mia do that, but we'll look again. The sound of a rolling trash can has come through because Radioactive is closing up their actual arcade right now.
Oh, are they?
They close at 6, yeah. Party's still happening in this part of the hallway, though.
Yep. We've got a little scene behind us.
I know, I like how many arcade machines you can just see in the background.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the group watching it out here.
Oh.
Look at this. We got a great.
Yeah, let's hear our fan club shout. Yeah! Hallway team. We're doing Good Morning American style. Good evening, Aiken.
44 degrees.
Okay, it looks like Megan's going first.
So this was Megan.
Yes, taking a study.
All right, let's see what they're gonna go for. So there's that.
Oh.
There's that top sling that they were talking about. It goes there, it hits that,
And just rolls out the left out lane.
So
I remember.
that's what we were talking about. Where
Yeah.
like when I see it in the pop-uppers, I'll start micro flipping and start just like smashing it, just to get a little bit more
Control.
well, just to change the outcome of how it's gonna come out.
Oh, and Mia got out
Also
lane too, but the
brutal.
opposite one.
Yeah. Elvira decided it's not party time.
No one has cooked the sausages yet.
All right. So she gets a better feed off of that. Locks the ball. And so
Okay.
in order to relight your locks, you do have to light the top lanes again. So she can go she can go that way.
Oh, center drain.
It could be the orbit, but it's safer at this point to just try to get the top lanes all at once, relight it, and then.
I just hope for
But
both
see-
of them this isn't that short of a game.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
see she can go there. She can snag that lock for hers.
She could. Yep.
Oh my God, they're both getting housed.
They are. Look at that fist.
Rough and tough. It's doing the swing to the left.
I can't. I had to turn off the microphone completely in order for it to work.
Okay, so she lights her lock is lit again, so she can try and get that second lock, but then
It looks
again
like-
she opens it up.
Oh, that face. Yeah. I'm just,
We'll
see what it does.
get control. At least get a boogie bonus up here or a ramp.
She can be golden.
She just got, this has been a game of trying to just get it.
I can't put the middle. That's what you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, control.
Oops, that's
Yeah, and that plunge isn't necessarily that controlled, if I remember right.
All right. See, I would just take the. She's taking her she's
Low
stealing
lock.
the lock, but she still needs to light another one. So here in the top lanes, no, keep it up there as much as possible.
Okay, so come down the middle. So
Yeah.
it's crazy ridiculous.
I don't think her bonus is.
I don't think either one is happy with this game, no matter what the outcome is. I'm sure.
That was rough.
But it looked like it was for Megan.
That was for Megan.
So resets to an even 2-2.
2-2.
And we're going again.
That was a fast and dirty game of Elvira.
Well, no, I
No, it was. There's no other way to describe it. And I'm excited that we got to see some of the mids on stream, right? Because we weren't able to earlier. But we don't really get to see the full gameplay, just how it went out. Yeah.
But you got to see a lot of like why people have been kind of steering away from it.
Yeah.
Because that feed is so unpredictable.
That was exactly why I didn't
Yeah.
get it. Because it's mad things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do what you're supposed to, and it's still.
Yeah, I threw it to the pinball gods and was like, I'm picking it. I know what I have to do if I can get it on the flipper, and I'm just gonna try.
I like reading the IFPA manual where it's like the physical nature of pinball because like the slings are just every game is different.
Yeah.
Every table is different.
So it looks like Sari and Pat are on Tron.
Okay.
Sari is player one.
And so this must be Sari's pick.
Yeah. Well, can you tell us what your L5 see, Kim?
Well, my L5s are tired and bad, but it looks like she's over.
It's a Lord of the Rings quote.
I
It is a Lord of the Rings
I was
quote.
like, L, I see like letters. That's what.
Oh.
Why would they letter plays out?
Yes, you can. I was proud of your third. It was exciting. That's what the.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if she got a lot of progress though on any of her life cycles. Okay, we're back.
Oh, we're back. Okay. On to Dracula, another prediction that we predicted.
Another prediction that we predicted.
No way.
I'm not going to repeat if you redundant. Ken, you had some really awesome, amazing games.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We were watching stream like you were really good games.
We're proud of you. So on Dracula, they're both fond of going for bats as quickly as possible, which I mean it's good.
So in the last round, Megan got screwed over with bats.
Yes.
Because it jumped off the wire phone right when she lit bats.
Yeah.
And she was mad.
She was so mad.
But it was ball 3, so hopefully she will get there.
This is her
Also, when I
revenge
said she was so mad, it was like just like you could tell she was mad, but not like she wasn't like doing anything wrong.
But also,
No, she was just
not happy.
I mean, mad is an emotion, and it's a valid emotion.
Yeah.
You can be mad and frustrated, like that.
Yeah.
And it's healthy. Just not ridiculous.
Travis is the best hunter.
Yeah. The nice thing about this is that Dracula was a bang bag for quite a while, so they're both pretty familiar with how to play it.
Yep.
This one plays better.
I do
Oh,
I think that as well. I think that the ramps on this one is much more doable.
But I remember Mia loves Dracula. I remember that from when it was at Bang Bang.
Young at heart, Ken. Young at heart.
We're all I'm old. We're old. We're
Listen,
all
we're talking about this talking about feet hurt, hips
Yeah.
hurt, like
knees hurt. I'm crackling as I walk, just popping.
I got headphone coercion.
I like how she just like got the 2 million walking away for the 30-second test.
I watched both of them get all 3 of the skill shots, so they're very familiar with.
Yeah, this is gonna be just a who does it better right now. Again, I feel like they're gonna have similar strats.
Yeah.
Which really, like, left ramp.
Yeah.
It could
most
be
of the
interesting to
day.
watch them do the same strategy,
I
but
do like those.
play out differently.
I do like the right ramp
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, it gives you some solid mill and
Yeah. And all that good stuff. I mean, waiting for this practice to be done.
All right, so if any of you have joined in, I don't think so because we're at 26 viewers. Mia and Megan are in their finals match, the stretch of their finals match. Whoever gets to 4 first gets to be the women's state champion.
Gets to go to the women's
And gets to
national.
go, to the women's nationals. Yes.
South Carolina.
Yeah, and represent South Carolina and do it all over again because it's the same style, it's the same format.
But a lot more people.
How does the seating work then? I'm curious about that.
I think it's just based on state. I'd have to double check with the other women on the board. We have verbiage on it.
So is it based on like your rank? Hold,
Hold, please.
I'm watching
While I
Ritz do
figure
some
that out.
stretching for her games for bronze over there. Sarah Buchanan coaching in the corner, like in a boxing ring. Sorry, they're actually playing a game
2
now. And I
million right
didn't
there.
get
She's
to-
finding that right ramp.
That,
3
yeah, she
million,
is too,
She can.
and getting millions for it.
All right, so 7 million. She got a couple of those ramps.
Mhm.
It's
It's not what you want.
heard it
It's a
here
start.
first. Heard it here first.
I mean, some of the games on Dracula today, that would be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dracula's been a little bit unkind. All right,
She got a skill shot.
got the skill shot.
So she said told me earlier her strategy is the bat. So you're gonna see
Yeah.
her, I think, less ramp.
Yeah. I feel like that would be my strategy as well.
Well,
Up the
this
ramp.
one, the post pass from left to right was actually pretty consistent and not scary.
Okay.
So getting it to the right flipper was not bad.
Was not as bad.
And a lot of Draculas, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're even here. So
Yeah, they are very even.
It's a little bit of a.
No, I think Megan probably has more. Did Mia even hit the left ramp?
I don't think she hit the left ramp. She was focused on the coffin.
And we think Megan chose this, right?
Yes, she's square ones.
Yeah. Oh, right. Duh. Yeah.
No.
No, Mia's square one.
Mia's square one.
Oh, Mia's square. No, so then Mia chose it.
Yeah.
My bad. That was it.
Oh.
That was a nasty food. All right. She's going for the skill shot. It's as you guys can see, it's cycling, and you try to time it as you launch the ball.
She's got that.
She got
Yeah,
it
she got
down.
it good.
So an easy additional 2. Whoa! Nice.
Oh. Tried for that ramp.
You in danger, girl. All right.
She
Chill.
trusted
There
that.
you go. Yeah, she
Dead bounce.
trusted
Yep.
the dead. I will say that a lot of the dead bounces on these machines worked very well.
A lot of them, yes.
Yeah, I trusted them a lot more. They were forgiving.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Castle lock one. She probably
Nice
got
ramp.
1 or 2 more to get back.
To get bats, yeah. All right. Gets another chance at this.
For 3 mil this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh. A little quick on the draw. Get it? And pop.
Oh, she's got 3
she
of
was
scoring.
trying.
Or is that bonus? Not scoring. 3x.
Looks like coffin lock is open as well.
Okay.
Bats 2.
All
Or
right.
is that?
All right, here we go.
Bats.
All right.
Yeah.
Bats.
Bats 3.
Many pops as we can get.
Let's go. Pops.
Pop around.
Pops.
Keep going. Keep
Pops,
going.
pops.
9 last.
Sit back up there.
Get those bats.
Me and Callie are very similar, except it's like one calm and one like just a little louder. All right, nice save.
Yeah, 14 million from all those
Did she
bats.
get it?
Yeah, she got it.
it.
Yeah, she got 14
Yeah,
mil.
that'll be in her bonus, her little back
Oh,
pocket.
we're
You'll see that at the end.
One more for rats over there,
Mm-hmm.
which I never ate for.
I do it on a happy accident
Yeah.
if it happens. All right.
All right, great. Here we go.
Now she's.
Oh.
Now she's
Nice
gotten
save.
just a little bit
Oh,
closer.
oh,
Should've gotten
nice.
a sneak in shot.
Yeah. Okay, gets a mystery. Okay.
Yeah, for that point.
All right. Easy.
Get it under control. There you go.
She was trying to hit it on the fly. Here we go. Pop it up. There we go. There we go. Yep. Combo it. There we go. Yep. Oh. No, it's okay. That's what we're here for. We're commentary.
She got the
Are you
capsule
kidding?
ball.
She found it.
There,
we
nice.
go. Starts or missed.
10 million a shot here.
There we go. There we go.
10 million. She's still progressing. Code Castle Lock 2. There it is. Nice. Keep going. Ooh, that was a nice little
Mm-hmm.
save.
right.
All right, now let's see her trap up here. I don't have to stroll. I don't think
She's a little bit more of a flow.
Yeah,
player
this
when
is
it
good,
comes to
Brett.
this.
You are right.
I think especially during multi-ball, she likes to kind of keep things going.
Just keep it moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep the momentum. Sometimes it's like feel like
Oh, nice save.
5 million, right?
Yep.
This is turning into a really nice ball.
It is. It's just happy to watch after the struggle with Elvira.
Yeah.
Here is being able to play.
I do know how to play pinball. Like, that's how I feel. Like, especially on stream when you're just like, yeah, you guys did see me not do anything. Yeah, that's
correct.
That's cool. But being able to blow it up and being like, haha, well, we did it. You know.
Sarah Buchanan has moved on to coaching Sari, it looks like, into a stretch dance.
All right, back into the ramps.
So 12 does bounce again, does it not?
9. Oh no, 10. She's got 10.
I think so.
Did it roll off? No, she did mystery. Sorry. Ooh, 20 mil for mystery.
Well, either way, she's finding the shots now. You know, she's getting comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. That was 11.
Build up the lead.
Oh, there
nice
you go.
tip over.
Yes.
Nice. All right, there's her third coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, now she's gonna coffin multi-ball.
Get that left ramp right now and see if you can double break. Come on. Yep.
Oh, it didn't slip back.
Yep. Okay, that's okay. Nice. One did go out, but that's okay.
Oh. That some of these older games don't have balls.
She stopped the momentum with the tip. But it was still a great ball.
That was great ball.
And there's her back. There's her racks.
So 27.
Yep.
Nice
208.
bonus there to take
Only
home.
5 mil to a replay.
Hey.
Yeah, that's our goal here, right?
That's actually how you win. The first one to a replay. All right,
So we get this leg on the spot.
Yes. So she can.
going for going for miss.
All right.
She got the captive ball.
Let's go.
Yep.
Left flipper and then.
Bam.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, starts it. There she goes.
Again, me as a pro player too, but this is where I'm like, please just grab up and just hit the ramps.
It gives her that 10.
Callie wants everyone to play that style. But,
I do.
Kim also really wanted Callie to do her multi-ball. So.
Well, there we are. You can't always get what you want. Okay.
All right, so
Alright, she's still got a ball out there.
Yeah, she's out of her mist, but
She's pretty close to castle, is she not? And
I
think coffin is open, but I don't know what she's got there.
yeah. Come on, girl. Okay, easy does it and pop up. Not necessarily that pop up, but we'll take it.
Gives her video mode.
That is true. Nice. Nice and late.
Yeah, you missed that ramp. You hit that.
Okay. Oh, that was just all one. She's got a ways to go.
Yeah, I think going the left ramp here is what you need.
Yeah. You're gonna have to cover that up.
That nice safe video mode first, but really left ramp.
She regained some control there. It was a little bit loose.
Oh!
I feel like I jinxed her. I'm sorry.
You know what? We do that far behind. You got to do that move.
Yeah, it's true.
It was a good move.
Like, who cares?
It's true.
You do it.
It was a solid move. It just kind of went too far,
Yeah.
That was really good though. Okay, so another one for Megan. They're currently they're still currently 2-2. So this is the third. Yeah.
But this game's not over yet.
Well,
Sorry. That was ball. It was Mia's ball 3. Yeah.
That was Megan's pick.
Yes.
That
Yep.
was Megan's pick.
Continuing the trend of winning their picks.
Okay.
No, I thought it was.
I thought so
Mia's pick.
too, but I think Mia. That was Mia's pick.
That was Mia's pick. Why do I think that's me?
Because
Well,
it's just.
because I think they started on Mia's band.
Okay, so this will be the first one that somebody has.
Yes.
They got that replay.
I think one. Well,
She did it. Brett's coming in with the bunny ears. Brett, you need bat ears or rat ears.
How do you do this?
I'm trying.
I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing right now. These are really good. I like that. That was good. A big thank you to the Holmans that are here for Carolina Game Lab.
If you'd like to run a pinball for an event, reach out to Carolina Game Lab. Contact information on your screen. I'm not really invested.
And you heard it there. That's honesty.
What's benefit financially?
That's honesty. She's got mouths to feed.
I do. I have two little ones. So you are supporting their college fund, really.
So where are we with Sari? Which is one?
It looks like Red's one, yeah.
Okay, so let's. So we want to. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no!
That's it.
That was the final one.
It's just the fourth one isn't listed in yet.
Yeah.
Try one more time. Oh, there it is.
There it is. All right, so officially, Brits is third.
Third place.
She is
Bronze
third
medal to
place.
Ritz.
This is her first showing in both open and women's, and she has done so phenomenally.
Yes, she has.
A great competitor. She's learning so fast, and
She's going to be. I mean, she already is a coach, but next year,
oh,
if she continues this trajectory.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's awesome to watch, and she's awesome to play with. She's also just a really upbeat person.
Yeah.
So she's awesome. I like the Rock Hill people a lot.
They're great people.
They've been super fun to hang out with. Yeah. Yes. There's a.
They have a Bells group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have it.
They've been doing bi-monthly
official.
Bells tournaments for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, but now what's also official is that they're also going to introduce a monthly Saturday Four Strike women's tournament. I think she's planning on the end of the month, so the last Saturday of the month. So that's going to be awesome.
And this Sunday is the regular open tournament. This Sunday is like winter prom or something too.
Yes.
So there's
next,
a formal dress pinball tournament in Rock Hill on next Sunday.
And it's going to be super fun. And I'm going to go. Sarah's my date, so I'm very excited. She asked me. I was like, of course I'll go with you. But yeah, I went to the prom. It was a lot of fun. Everybody got dressed up, and we had a blast. So those that are supporting Rock Hill or haven't been yet, go. It's a fun place with great people. So
yes, and congrats to Sari and Ritz for their hard work today.
And now we are going to
Close encounters of the third kind.
Yes.
Does the Super State program exist for a women's side? Like, is it possible to get to a 24?
Not till 24, but the 16 is basically right now the super states. Because some states only have 8. Yeah.
We're already there.
So we're basically maxed right now.
This game would be a lot different if the spinner was
Juiced? Yeah, it kills like it.
And it's like one spin.
And it's a painful spin because
like-
then it rejects. And
Like
you're
it
just
doesn't have enough.
It doesn't.
It's
Really
Is it not lubed enough, or like?
No, say it again.
Is there a physical change that could happen to the spinner that would make it rotate faster?
Yes.
Okay.
I liked it better the other way.
Is the spinner lubed?
Beautiful.
Look, I believe that pinball machines need rubbers on their posts, and the spinners need lube.
Oiled. Oil up.
And don't forget the rubbers on the
It's
posts.
been a long weekend, everybody.
Safe pinball.
I don't know, in tournaments you take them off very often.
That's not safe.
No, I am really glad with a lot of the setups. They did keep a lot of the rubber feathers. They kept a lot of the like.
It just makes it more fun.
It makes it more fun. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've played in so many
It's a morale
tournaments.
killer.
Yeah. I played in so many tournaments and so many things that, they make them as brutal as possible. And it's just.
Yeah, I see you, Beefy Bear. You hear no evil, but I know you're thinking it.
So can we just back up to the Rock Hill?
Yeah,
Ball?
sorry.
I think a Battle of the Bells is harder.
Oh, great point.
Yeah,
Great
South
point.
maybe.
Carolina, Battle of the Bells.
You know,
we
you
need
know,
like a trophy.
you know what Ohio does? So for states, what they'll do is the day before states, they'll do a clash of the cities. So like the Cleveland boys will come down and like they'll meet and they'll play the.
Does Tish run the format where you're like on a team? Is it that format?
It's a similar format. It's like you do doubles, you do like it's just like
Okay, so similar to the Soda City.
almost like a Soda City. Like you'll do a split flipper, you'll do a doubles, you'll do a whatever, but it's like a
Yeah, I'm trying to listen. Yeah, yeah.
but it's like it's just a citywide
Great
thing.
day,
It's not
y'all.
necessarily involving tribes. It like
The Rock Hill
anybody in the
contingent
open
is
states.
exiting on the red carpet.
Like somebody appoints a captain and they put together like the city team and then they'll go and play it and it's mostly for just
That's cool. How do you
for
decide the venue?
honor. It usually happens at the state venue.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
it's the day before states.
Oh, right, right.
Alright, so this is for real.
Oh, yeah, sorry. They have started.
Sebus won.
14.
Ooh.
That's okay, she got 2 times bonus.
Yeah, that's really not a bad
She got that double
ball
bonus
score.
going, and
I mean, that is a great score for
Yeah.
bowling.
yeah.
Yeah, it was quick, and it did enough.
I'm telling you, she's bonus. But I also think Mia blew it up against Talent.
She did. She put up almost 300 on it. So,
So they are both kittens.
I'll see you Sunday. Alright. She's letting this drain.
Oh, I was like, why? Oh, never mind.
So if Megan wins this, she
That was a
takes home the first
nice
she's been looking
long
for a
drain.
year. And if
Okay,
Mia
I'm telling
takes it,
you,
they get to go on.
Other player 2 and player 4 have been having really great days.
I guess.
They really
They
have.
have been having really good days. So we should predict who's going to win player 2 or player 4.
I think player 2.
Player 2, yeah.
But I will say that for those watching, you got to see the unjuiciness of that spinner. Like it got caught, it got
And
rejected.
even made an adjustment after practice. Friday.
It's still not bad.
Yeah, they made an adjustment, but
Oh, really?
it's back to
Being
back to being bad.
clunky.
She got a good bonus.
She did have a good bonus as well. I mean, they're neck and neck.
Alright, let's see. How much are we going to get here? We got the form bounce for player 4.
I definitely once
Mia-
saw player 2 get more than player 1.
Mia
Which
has
was
to
wild.
win this to stay in.
That happened to me when I was player 4.
Oh yeah, player 2 is way better than 4.
Alright. At this point, we just want to keep on.
Yes, that's exactly what you want.
Yep.
Oh,
save,
nice.
save.
Oh.
Immediately out. But I will say that the
She's
choke
giving it
is
a
more
lie.
sensitive on this one, so maybe, I mean,
Which is dangerous for both of these players.
yeah. Gotta just be careful with the snacks.
Alright, player 2, come on.
It was quick for player 2, but I think it's still in the lead.
Like more as I said. Alright, let's do this. C seems to be the one where it will bounce up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Chill. Oh, she tried for the spinner, but a little bit.
That's not bad.
You don't think so?
That's a split target.
Okay. Oh, nice. No, and she has enough juice to get back up there.
Oh,
But it did not go into any of the other.
just kind of swing a bit.
The way it's set up is really good for the flipping. Because, I mean, if it's set up normally in the spinner's juice, you can just
Spin all day.
on the one side and then the rotor on the other.
Yeah.
So give us a seat.
Yeah, there's not very many spins. Oh man.
That's okay, that's a good one. Alright, 10 bonus.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's doing solid now. Okay, nice. B, that's good because the B light doesn't work. And there's the C.
There it is.
Okay, so she can get an extra ball here.
Rotor target.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
She'll get a good bonus though.
That was a good
Can
ball.
either of you speak to the decision to allow the extra balls on this game to be playable?
They could not figure out a way to turn them on.
But why not make them just a plunge?
I mean,
Well, no, because it's an IPA rule.
Oh.
Like in these types of tournaments.
Oh, okay.
Like if you get an extra ball, you play that extra
Got it.
ball. If you play all the balls that you get. So either you turn them off,
Or
you
you
play them.
tell them to play them.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. That helps
and
me
it's
to understand.
and it's the same reason why they also made the announcement of you did turn off all the extra balls on these, but if for whatever reason
You get one.
one.
You play it.
You have to like you play it.
Yeah.
To bounce up to be that's
Okay. And now all she needs is the air. She can try to feed it up the spinner. Okay. Okay.
Targets aren't a bad thing.
No, she let it drag.
No. Oh,
Okay, lets that dead bounce.
Nice.
Nice. Trusted it.
oh.
There it is. There it is. Yeah. I don't like the bounce.
Give her the ball.
I don't like the sleeve. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Lumberjack's cat. You gotta. Oh, man. That's not enough.
All tied up. That makes this really fun.
Yep, all
Yeah.
tied up for game
We are
7.
finally at
Well,
game
Lumberjack's
7.
cat, yes, please come down to Radioactive. I don't know when Close Encounters will be back on the normal floor,
That poor spinner though.
but probably.
In the next few weeks. It's had a meeting all week. But
Special spinner.
she had trouble. Okay. If you actually got to see it in person, the spinner is actually very fat. It's a fat spinner, and she moves like she moves like me, slow and getting stuck, and not great. Not a
I can tell from the screen that it's a thick spinner.
Okay,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
Well, the TV adds.
It's just like you think they would be really flexible in order to. But okay, the chat is really excited about Game 7.
Yeah, Game 7. Which also the Open States went to Game 7 as well, so
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, Sean said back to back.
Who's the higher seed?
Megan's the higher seed,
higher seed.
absolutely.
She's the
Mia
first
was
one.
4, so it was really pretty close.
Is she gonna defer again?
Mhm.
That's the question.
But do you think she won't differ? She, I feel like her and Mia have played each other a lot, and they know each other, and
You think
She
Mia
really
would be
likes
more likely to
being
play a
played, too,
game that she knows that Megan would not be as good on if
no,
she
I'm
deferred?
just saying, like, I think because she knows how Mia
She might.
plays, she might like they're
Feel
very
like she
similar.
has more of an advantage.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can
Really
choose.
likes to know what she needs to do.
So moderns, they already played Black Knight and Iron Man.
Oh, I think we're gonna see Aerosmith.
So
You think
Aerosmith could
Aerosmith
come
is
in,
gonna be the
like
final?
you predicted earlier.
No, I think it's gonna be Aerosmith.
T2 could come in.
T2 though?
I
Have they
know.
seen either
I mean,
one of them
you don't-
pick T2?
you don't-
We've
No.
seen them play it, but I don't think they.
You don't want a brutal game on Tron?
No way.
Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction.
Oh.
I don't.
They already played Black Knight. Yeah.
Yeah, they played it first. Yeah.
I think either player though we're gonna see them new. Like we're gonna see them modern. We're not gonna see them new. We're not gonna see them.
And maybe that was my mistake. I went for it just to keep it weird. Weird bit me in the butt.
I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Because they already played Iron Man.
Let's go in a circle. We're just gonna see, vote for the people, what they think the last game will be. Just so knowing they've already played Close Encounters, Dracula, Elvira, Aladdin, Iron Man, and Black Knight.
Aerosmith.
So Jason,
Aerosmith in it still.
Yeah.
that's an option.
That's probably.
You pick Aerosmith.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say repeats. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, I probably
Okay, 2 for Aerosmith.
Tron.
Tron.
Oh.
3 for Aerosmith. 4 for Aerosmith. 5. Oh, we got second for Tron. Go, Aaron. What'd you say? Oh! Callie already said Aerosmith.
You know what? I'm gonna be a wild card. I'm gonna say Pulp.
Pulp. All right. All right. All right.
Has if
Yeah,
she has
I can see it. I can see it. I'm just gonna say T2 because I haven't seen it played yet. That's the only reason I'm gonna say it. No logic.
What about the chat?
Triple strength.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Entire tournament.
All right. The chat. Okay. Well,
Okay.
Brett has popped in with both Black Knight and Allison said Tron.
Okay.
Okay. Pitmaster, no way. We don't know what but you're no way because the lag is so bad. Who does pick? Mia picks.
No,
No, sorry, Megan picks
but
because she is the
did-
highest seed.
She deferred last time, so we'll see if she does that again. Also, I'm here for the non-factory metal spinner. Please hook that Post Encounters up. It needs some help. Give it a bionic upgrade.
It is. It is.
Lumberjacks.
Aerosmith.
Oh! They got you pegged.
Did you pick it?
Okay, we confirm Megan picked
I
Aerosmith.
told you I did. 'Cause I know at this point
They couldn't play Black Knight because they already did. Mia picked it first, but Aerosmith it is.
But I don't know. I kind of like going second on that because if they have locked all those balls, every single time you do lock it, you get an additional ball, like the little mini ball save when it pops up. Yeah.
That's not always the case.
No. On this one. Yeah, on this one. Yeah. There are some pluses and some minuses, but we are seeing an Aerosmith final.
We are seeing an Aerosmith final between two people who've been playing pinball for around 2 to 3 years each, working really hard.
Have they had access to an Aerosmith? Has there been one out in the wild? Was there one at Craft?
There's one in Rock Hill.
There was one at Peebles Wings in Columbia. I can't speak for its maintenance. In the space. And then Rock Hill has one.
Sure.
Peebles Wings on Rosewood.
I too have found games in the wild.
Look, I just trusted the pinball map on it. I wasn't touching a greasy Aerosmith.
I remember the first time I did that in search for a specific machine, and it was Lord of the Rings, and it was in Ohio, and I found it in a dive bar because I went through the pinball maps to find it, and it was an experience.
Yeah.
It was an experience.
When I finally, for my birthday, went to Keg Cowboy to play the machines there, and like the bartenders love them. They're like, but like they were so hard to see. The coins weren't working.
See, the bartenders, like, that's their experience with the game, right?
Yeah.
You've played many other places. You
Right.
let a game machine look and feel.
Yeah.
And that's also kind of why sometimes I really do like it, because it's like, I don't know, if you learn how to play a game that's
It's true.
not perfect.
Right. Then you go to a place where they're nice and you're just blowing it up.
You're
Well, and then you're playing for free a lot of times.
Yeah.
If you're blowing it up, you're playing for free.
Yeah.
All right, Becky, drive safe.
Drive safe, thank you. Good job.
Yes, our state rep over there. Thank you, David, for everything.
Yes, David. And thank you for the compliments to our little crew here and the hallway.
Here we go.
All right, so
This is definitely a test. She only has one open.
okay.
Because she picked last shot. She ain't picking last shot in real life. Hey, I'm with you, Kim.
I really
I do
like
like a
last
last
shot.
shot. I do like it. It's actually on this one, the orbit shots feel nice too. So like, it's not.
I think that's why I enjoyed it so much, because it's like I like to combo that middle ramp and then pop up into the right orbit.
And when you crank it up too, so you get on the rest. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the Pikachu, Allison. That means a lot. Pika, Pika.
We're electrified.
Oh, wait, we are actually starting the game now.
Yes.
She's full punch to the pop.
No, I don't think she wanted to practice this one. All right, so
She
she.
looks like a lady. I support that choice.
You would.
Just, you know.
All right. Oh no! Grace period on the ball save. So
Oh, that was joy. That was joy.
big save, big save,
Oh,
big save.
okay, okay.
I feel like that's a double danger though.
I think that was.
Because this one doesn't show you the double danger. I think it shows
You
the
think it
animation
flashed twice? Okay.
But it won't give you the double danger.
The feeder's slowly together, so we're good.
Yeah. All right.
Lock shot.
Knocking?
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah.
Our brains are very similar.
I know. I'm sorry. Did you not realize this, Callie?
It's just,
It's okay. It's
Yep,
okay.
just one ball. Just one ball.
That's what she said she walked by. That's okay.
It is okay. You think she's going for speed of motion or she's going to walk this way?
That's not a bad choice.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of players pick walk this way this weekend.
Especially if you can find it.
Yeah.
The trick is the finding.
Yeah.
Which
I see.
It's that
she
false.
didn't take her practice to find them.
But I feel like she's already played this a couple of times today.
That is true. I mean, the middle was
Oh.
Oh. Okay, no shade on Keg Cowboy. It was just kind of a funny experience to.
They have a pretty fun lineup.
It was just they were dark and cloudy. The glass was cloudy, and it's.
Just bring some glass cleaner.
Oh no, I think it was like.
Oh, she tried to find that right.
Yeah.
3 strikes in a row. That's not.
Oof. Not a
And it
tilt.
was ball saves.
And the ball save.
You didn't have to do it. I'm gonna put that on a.
Oh. She'll be remembering that one tonight.
She's got a whole other ball. It's fine.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna put. I wanna
And
put
it's
that on
not
a
like
t-shirt
Mia's super far ahead.
It's like you didn't have to do it. We used to say that all the time whenever we like overly move the machine for no reason, and we're like, I didn't have to.
Well, meanwhile, somebody does it and saves the ball.
Yeah.
Like, what?
What?
Brittany's stressed. Beefy Bear is stressed.
Everybody's
I'm sure
stressed.
Megan and Mia are stressed.
Everybody is stressed.
I'm
Nice.
stress sweating for them. Right? That's why I wore a sweatshirt this time so you can't see it. Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Yep. Come on, babies. Nice.
Oh,
nice save.
that was a nice
Into
shot.
the pop bumpers.
Oh, it's a very nice shot.
Yes. Okay. And that's what I'm saying about that fourth tip. Yeah, the mini ball save because she already had one.
Oh.
But ball save won. So
perfect.
That's why
Aerosmith's given the grace today.
Aerosmith wants you to play.
It wants us to be a good last game.
Yes.
I've seen Feast and Famine on this game.
Yeah.
There's been some really good games, but some like, we promise we know what we're doing games.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, she was trying. She's got a lot of opportunity here.
Okay, that was ball 2.
That's ball 2. So this is Megan's.
I'm saying 3-ball multi-ball here.
Oh yeah, don't take the risk. Just get it out.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
the points.
Yeah, that's another
Take a short plunge. Call safe.
I'll buy that.
All right. Come on, man. All right.
Come on, here you go. $4.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't.
We gotta slow it down. We gotta catch something and just slow it down and reset.
Okay. Oh, that rejected off the elevator. Okay.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
Just relax. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, but lock with a
there's
hit.
no-
I saw my last ball.
It's okay if you.
What, that was a save?
See, I would try to catch it before I did that, so I can soft plunge, just to give it a. Oh no! Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see why she nudged it. I absolutely see why. I don't know what her score was, but it looks like it's enough for me to play. No.
It has to plunge.
No, she's waiting. She's waiting on the tilt.
I can't see it.
Hey, blame the manufacturer.
I know. It's not a good fun.
Expenses that they're in the PP score right now. Okay, come out and tell us.
Don't get near the. Just take a picture and zoom in. My God. Don't you know how to creep? Okay.
$6 million to $6 million.
Soft
Oh.
plunge. I would soft plunge to the